I'm doing in a minute. Ho, ho, ho. Today we've also got Shine with Pearlettes and Posca. Oh, I do like a good Posca. That's with Alison. And then at 3 o'clock, craft yourself silly with our Ailey. Do stay tuned. It'll bound to be lots of fun. See you in a minute.
Coming up next on Hochanda is Craft Price Drop. Let me show you the best and easiest way to get involved. Firstly, Craft Price Drop isn't like a normal show here on Hochanda. It involves a falling price auction, which means the price continues to plummet until the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda. Witchcraft are excited to bring you Stamp Magic, their incredible stamping and papercraft show. And Hochanda will be there supporting you. Set in Doncaster's The Dome within Lakeside Leisure Park, Stamp Magic has brought together the UK's most dedicated craft experts in this intimate surrounding since 2004. Are available from Hochanda in advance for only £4, or alternatively on the door for £5. So what are you waiting for? Log on to our website www.hochanda.com and order your tickets today.
Good morning and welcome. Do you ever get that feeling where you think, what am I doing? And especially when you're about to go on live TV, it's like, I don't know why I'm here, and I don't know what I'm going to do, and I definitely don't know what I'm going to say. Good morning, welcome to my world. It's lovely to be with you. I do know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, you're watching Hochanda, this is Price Drop, and my name's Leona. I have got those facts out, and now after that, it can be car crash. Now, we have got an amazing show coming up. Actually, all jokes aside, so our Charlotte who's in my head, oh, she says hello. Our Molly's in my head as well, my TV daughter, she says hello. And of course, we've got Ben on floor. Hi. Boom. That's our team this morning. Me and our Charlotte, we were going to have star buys. So I were picking one, and our Charlotte were picking one. Charlotte was going to go for the crushed velvet, but I'm not quite sure what happened there. I could have chose at least 4 star buys in this 1 hour. So it does mean you've got a really good show coming up, okay? We're only allowed to pick 1 though. Can we tease it? Can we tease it straight away? Star buy. Look. Now, Kuretake. Possibly one of my favourite pen sets ever, or pen companies I should say. Kuretake have got it when it comes to quality, when it comes to innovation. Honestly, that is a cool collection. Watch out for that. Where are you? Over there. Watch out for that one, because don't go for it yet. If it's not part, that is number 2 in it. Oh, 3. So me and Molly. It's very early. Yeah, watch out for your store buy. Don't go for it yet, because it's not until it's actually live you'll pay the proper price, and you don't want to do that because it is price drop, and it's all watching those prices drop. Now, our first one that we've got, this is an absolute beauty. You've got loads of things coming on the screens. If this is the first time you've tuned in, watch out for the item number. That's what you need to quote when you're ordering. Obviously, your description, that's what you're buying. The prices, this is what you're interested in, isn't it? Your start price, that's what it should be. This is a real price. However, nobody pays, because it's price drop, nobody pays that starting price. Everybody pays the now at price. That's literally, even if you went in now, even if you put your bid in now, you would not pay that starting price. Everybody will pay the same price. It just means if you get in early, you know you've got it. If you got it in, got and check your baskets out, you know you've got it. If you wait till the end, when it starts getting really fast and really panicky, that's when people miss out. So that's why we say, well, get in early. But it's up to you. Maybe you don't want to pay 4 to 175. Maybe you're like, meh, I'm going to wait and see how low it goes. That is up to you. But just be aware, when the quantity pops in, that's when we get a little bit scared. You can order a website, phone lines, they'll all pop up along the bottom. $4.95 postage and packaging. That's unless you're a Freedom member, of course. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage. Is that it, Miss Charlotte? Can we get cracking? Come on. Right, our first auction of the hour. This is a bumper. Isn't it? A bumper. You have got 5 packs of 12 by 12 papers, and the lovely designs. So really easy to use designs. You know, ones that you will definitely be chopping up. Easy to use. Quite nice weighty paper as well. So you have got 5 packs of those. How many's in each pack, Charlotte? Does it actually say? It feels quite a big pack, actually. And you've got more designs. It feels like there's a good 10 sheets in each one of those packs, actually. So there is. Hold on. 5 packs for vellum. Yeah, but that says 10 sheets a pack for the vellum. That just says vellum. Anyway, so you've got your 5 packs of your 12 by 12 paper. You've then got this. Now, in this collection, you have got acetates. Now, 10 sheets per pack, yay, of the acetates. Now, what's good about these, look how they overlay. And they give you different designs. Obviously, that's a standalone, so you can use it completely on its own. But I love the different designs you can get when you overlay them. You've got the same colour combinations, so it means, look, you can bring in your different selections. Look at this. Look how you change it. Doesn't that look cool? The lovely thing about acetates, because I'm working on pearlescent card, you can see that pearlescent card sheet. So you've got some really cool acetates. You've got some really nice vellums in this collection as well. Really, really beautiful, soft vellums. They all match the 12 by 12 papers as well. Let me show you these other acetates, because these are a bit cool. So you've got, look, so, it's 5 packs of everything, and there's 10 sheets in everything. So, look, you get the dotty, or you get the floral, but what if you combine them? Look, isn't that good? Isn't that good? I love this. And then, look at that one. See, that one is beautiful. But, of course, you can put that little overlay in as well. I really like them. I really like them. This is price drop, however. Oh, yeah, however. First one of the day. It feels like I've been here in ages. I've only had a weekend off. Right, oh, okay, that's a cracker, Miss Charlotte. It's already dropped to better than half price, so £20.52. So essentially, what we've got actually here, so we've got, what have we got here? You've got 5 packs, of your 12 by 12 paper. So you've got 10 sheets in each there. 50 sheets of 12 by 12 paper. You've then got your 5 packs of vellum. So you've got your beautiful check, and that, you look, you've got your different patterns. Oh, they're nice. And you've got 10 sheets of each. Look at the vellum. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me find your other vellum. Bear with. So, digging. Oh, that's a vellum. Hold on. There you go. That's a vellum. Look at that. That is lovely. Obviously, they match. So all the patterns, all the different designs actually go together perfectly. So that's all your vellum. You're getting 10 sheets in each one of those. And then you've got those really cool acetates. And with the acetate, you are getting 5 again, 10 sheets of each. So what would it work out per pack at the moment? So it's like, so it's 5, 10, 15 packs altogether, isn't it? Yeah. Right, £1.35 a pack. Each pack has 10 sheets in it. That is such good value for money. And it's what you can do with these. Obviously, with your vellum. Oh. Bear with. Let's have a little see where we're going. Another price drop. So we'd already gone better than half price. Gosh. Right, 60%. That's what we have taken off that price. That is incredible value for money. And here we go. What's the quantity? What have we got remaining? 12. Whoa, okay, that's not a lot. If you do want these, you need to be checking out your basket. So, what might you be doing with these? You might be creating a beautiful wrap around your card. So, say you take your vellum, you can literally just pop it around your card, create a really nice soft wrap. It softens the paper. Obviously, it's going to be beautiful for tearing. Vellum's got one of those things, you know, for tearing, because it gives you that lovely, fantastic edge. Beautiful for tearing. This is definitely going to be one that you use with the acetate to give you a completely different look. So to give you that gorgeous shine, but because you've still got that soft transparency with the vellum, it's going to give you a completely different look. The acetate, with the acetate, you can do a wrap. This isn't construction acetate. This is your finer acetate. So this is the one that you will be using as your beautiful wrap over your card. Just attach it with a ribbon at the side, and that's going to give you that really gorgeous finish. But then, of course, you don't have to do full panels of the other one. You could just do a part panel, or you could do another wrap over the top. And another wrap over the top, you wouldn't need to do it the same depth. So actually with this one, because, I love acetate, the layers, I just think that looks so cool. Doesn't it? Doesn't that look really, really cool? And it's so easy. Right, okay, we've literally only got 5 units remaining. If you want to go for this, you need to be checking out your basket. Now you can order in the normal way, 01733 797 100, always forget, or you can order on the website hochanda.com, but you do need to be quick. 3 units remaining. This is why we say get in at the top, because this is the panicky bit. You've got a huge variety here. I must admit, for me, it's the vellum and it's the acetate. That's what makes that exciting, because you can do so many things with them. Only 2 units remaining. Please be part of Hochanda Freedom. That means you won't pay any postage and packaging. It is the best way to shop here at Hochanda. 1 unit remaining. Who's it going to be? I wonder who's tuning in this morning. Welcome. It is lovely to have your company, especially so early in the day. Margaret, it was you. You got the last one. Congratulations. It's a price lock. Now then, folks, everybody paying £16.89. And of course, £4.95 postage and packaging, unless you're a Hochanda Freedom member. Okay, we go from one to another so quickly. And this is brand new to price drop. Now, straight away, looking at the back of these dies, I know that isn't your regular die. Because if I turn that round, look at that. That is your mixed media die. That is a really good, thick die. So they're both mixed media dies. Okay, do you know what that means? That means these are going to be able to cut through your crushed velvet. Ooh. And these are going to be able to cut through mount board. These are going to be able to cut through layers and layers of cotton. So you might be using these for your card making. You might be using these for your mixed media, of course. Or you might be using these for your fabrics. They're fabulous for your fabrics. I mean, they are going to cut through like your faux leathers, your faux suedes. They are going to cut through craft metal. Imagine these as craft metal. Right, they're really, really busy. If you want to get hold of these, you do need to be quick with these, because they are busy. Now, first price drop. Okay. What? Wow. Wow, Charlotte. So what's that? So that's like £1. Ooh. Charlotte's feeling generous today. That's a lot of build-up for £1, love. That's better. I think that's got the wrong button, isn't it? Oh, quid. Okay, £23.68. 30%, that's better. That was funny. £23.68, a 30% saving. Okay, why do you want these dies? As I said, they're brilliant for your mixed media because they can cut through heavier weights of cardstock, because they can cut through all your different types of cardstock. You'll be... I think giggling at you on Facebook. Oh, it was a big... I like that, though. I like a little bit of drama, and then you only get £1 off. It's kind of reminiscent of a lot of things in my life. Lots of fanfare. Oh, it was rubbish. Anyway. Anyway, it's a good saving now. Thank you, Facebook. Poor Charlotte. And it's better. It's going to be better. No, my favourites are definitely these, though. I imagine those in craft metal. They are going to look so cool. I imagine them. Maybe you're going to be cutting them out to tweed. Maybe you are going to be cutting them out to felt. How many have we left? Have I had time to play or not really? Yes, I have. The only thing is, for mixed media, I can't remember my die selection. But it's okay. We'll see how that goes. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer. Okay, because it's mixed media, you want to... Oh, how many layers will it go through? So I'm taking my graphic 45 paper. Oh, I know, right? I'm going to take a couple of these. I love graphic 45. And I'm cutting it up on live telly. At that price, it is still dropping. 3 layers of cardstock. I'm going to put one there. And I'm going to put one there. Now, the reason I'm not cutting the butterflies, in all honesty, is because this is graphic 45 and butterflies don't go with Christmas. That's what I'm doing, and I'm not going to waste what I cut from this. That's the truth. I'm thinking ahead. Okay, now I think you'll have to bear with. So I'm going to go on my metal mat because if I do it wrong, at least then it won't stick into my cutting mat. I think it's a normal thing, but we'll find out if that's wrong. I might not need the... okay. Oh, sorry, I'm faffing, aren't I? Right, if it don't work, it's because I've not used the right sandwich. I can hear people at home shouting at me with the correct sandwich. They're going, no, Leonie, no. They can't see the sandwich. It's okay, then I'm safe. They might not shout. Thing is, I'm using my Gemini. So, if it doesn't like it, it'll spit it back out anyway. It's taking it fine. Right, so we went from £1 saving to 30% saving. Now look at that price. Half price. £16.97. That is amazing. We are talking mixed media dies. We are talking good, heavyweight dies. We're talking dies on the floor. Don't know where that's gone. Really don't know where that's gone. Oh, yes, I do. Bear with. Now, well, I've got the bits of card. Can't find the die. So. Look at this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It did this laughingly. 3 cards, easy. That is going to go through layers and layers. Come on. Layers and layers of fabric. Look at that. So simple. And they are pretty. I will be able to use them. They give you a lovely beveled edge as well. They are absolutely exquisite. That is so simple. And look at the depth of that die. I bet I wouldn't need the plates. I bet I wouldn't need the sandwich that I used, because that is a lot of pressure. I wouldn't have needed the sandwich I used. It's gone right through. Right, okay. These are heavyweight dies. If you want these... No, I've probably lost my little heart. Okay, there's only 30 units remaining. You are getting all of these for £16.97. Your buttons are lovely. On that die set with the buttons, one of which I have lost, you've actually got 6 dies on that. They are really, really handy because you can thread your ribbon through there. That would look absolutely beautiful. And see, on that one, you're threading the ribbon through. So you might be threading it through the top, you might be threading it underneath. That is going to look absolutely beautiful. Oh, is everyone being lovely this morning? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, people have met me in person. Oh, thank you. I do like meeting everyone in person. It's lovely. I like going to all the shows. It's right nice fun. But thank you very much indeed. It's always lovely to meet everybody as well. OK, so you've got 8 chances left. You need to be checking out your baskets. Otherwise, you are going to miss out on these. Can I tell you a funny story before we sell out of these? You've only got 6 remaining. I'll make Charlotte feel better for a £1 drop. This morning, took the dogs for a walk. I had my box with, it's this big, with all my stuff to let loose tomorrow. Put it on my car roof. Forgot. So I drove down to walk my dogs, got out of the car, and my box was still on the roof. Ain't it a good job? Imagine if I'd have lost that. Imagine if I'd have lost that. All my stuff for tomorrow's let loose. It's not even tomorrow, is it? Yeah, it is tomorrow. Anyway, you've got 3 units remaining. If you do want to get hold of these, you need to be checking out your baskets. You've actually got 4 gorgeous little butterflies there. You've got 6 of those buttles, but we are going to run out. We've only got 2 units remaining. First time we have seen those on price drop, and we've got 1 unit remaining. They could be yours, but only if you check your baskets out. Is it Margaret again? Margaret, Price you are doing good. You got another last one. Might be a different Margaret. It might be. £16.97, everybody. That's all you're paying. Plus, of course, £4.95 postage and packaging. Oh, velvet. Crushed velvet. Now, this is Charlotte's technical star buy. Honestly, I mean, one of the first things Charlotte said to me today was, we've got crushed velvet. I think you're liking this, aren't you, Charlotte? This is her favourite. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That is a nice colour, actually. So, let me have a look at what you're getting. Now, from Millshop Online. Oh, don't go. You know Millshop Online. If you don't, Millshop Online, they bring us a lot of gorgeous fabrics. And actually, this is all they do, fabric. All they do. So they know the stuff. Now, oh gosh, do apologise. I had my injections yesterday for our trip to India. And my arm's well hurt. Oh, no sympathy, I'm going to India, I'm all right. But, oh, Ben, yeah, grab an end. Proper hurts. Thank you. Look how much you're getting. See, so, are these your... Oh, sauce, love. Sauce. So, these are ½ meters. They're big, aren't they? 3½ meters. Thank you, Ben. Wonderfully done. The drapage is obviously gorgeous. You could make cushions. You could easily make a skirt out of that. Couldn't you? I reckon. Easy. I mean, you can't see. But Christmas skirts, I mean, you can't see. But that'd make a pretty decent skirt. So, yeah, Christmas. Absolute. That is an absolute Christmas. I think that'd be nice for Christmas. That is gorgeous. So you could be making bags, obviously. You could be making clothing with this. Of course, you could be making things for around the home. I mean, can you imagine something like the pink crushed velvet with like a unicorn on it or something? That would look absolutely magnificent. Now, this is brand new to Price Drop. We haven't seen these before on Price Drop, and they are absolutely gorgeous. They feel lovely. Only $18.75, half price. Now, what I have noticed with this, you know, some velvet is a really thick velvet. This isn't. So I presume, obviously I'm not a sewer, but I presume that's going to make it dead easy to sew, because it's not a really, really thick velvet. It's a nice soft velvet, and I do love the way that colour moves. That is absolutely beautiful. Looks, that is definitely my favourite. That's like a mink, isn't it? You've got the backing on there as well. So again, easy to sew. Now, $18.75. I reckon you could easily get, I mean, you could put a backing on it, but I mean, out of one piece, you could easily, if you're doing cushions out of that, you could easily, if you put a backing on it, get 4 cushions? Or 2 massive cushions. You could get 4 cushions surely out of that. Maybe 2 decent sized ones. You could easily get a skirt, probably even a little bag as well, a little clutch bag to match, which would look really cute. Oh wow, imagine party headbands. You know, really, this is party, isn't it? You know, party. Whether it is going to be making, maybe for Christmas you're going to be making a gorgeous table runner out of that, which would look beautiful. You know, die cutting that, making poinsettias out of it. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. That is a proper Christmas red. Now, we've gone from £37.50. And remember, these are big pieces. They are big pieces. Only £16.50. So, what does that work out each? I'm rubbish at math. So, it's about a fiver, innit? Just over a fiver. £5.60. Okay, £5.50. Now, that again, fantastic value for money. You have got big pieces of fabric here. I mean, if you were going to be buying, I'd say 2 large cushions from this, you're going to be paying more than that. You know, what, £2.50 each or something, £2.75 per cushion. That is fantastic value for money. You are getting the 54 inches, that's your width. So it's a big piece of fabric. Okay, this is brand new to Price Drop, and I know it's already been busy. We've now only got 20 remaining. If you do want to get hold of these, you know what to do. When the quantity comes in, that's when we know it's a bit of a worry. That's when we know it's very, very busy. So please be checking out your baskets. What are you going to do with yours? Maybe you're making something for somebody. Maybe you're going to be making something really nice for Christmas for your grandchildren. Maybe it's going to be a daughter. And maybe you're going to be making home decor pieces. I mean, this one, you might be teaming that up with something muted. You know, maybe it's going to be browns and maybe gold bringing in. With this one, you might be muting that down with, I mean, that is going to look gorgeous with just a white, to be fair, on that one. Or you might be bringing a gorgeous grey in with that one. I love grey and pink. Now, we're coming down, we've only got 13 units remaining. That price is only £16.36. It is a cracking price. They dropped again when we weren't looking. When I was thinking about crushed velvet cushions, and it's dropped again. £16.24. See, just because I don't mention it, it doesn't mean it isn't dropping. Our Charlotte keeps on trickling it down. See, £16.24. But what we have no control, the unit, because look at that. Only 9 remaining. Only 9 remaining. Right, you do need to check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. This is so gorgeous, good quality, and it does feel exceptional. It feels really, really nice and soft, and it is the drape on this, which is why I think it would look gorgeous as a skirt or something, because it has got such a nice way of hanging. Okay, you've got 5 remaining. It is going to sell out, but are you going to manage to check your baskets out before it goes? There is only 4 units remaining. Thank you ever so much for joining us this morning. I hope you are going to share on Facebook your gorgeous makes with this, especially if it's going to be something Christmassy. 2 units remaining. Is it going to be you? Are you going to be the last person, seeing as there's only 1 remaining, to check your baskets out? Remember, it isn't yours until you do check your baskets out, so make sure you do that. Make sure you don't forget. It has gone. Deborah, congratulations, it's going to you. Now, that is another price lock. Everybody paying £16.24 plus £4.95 postage and packaging. Could I? Oh, yeah, I could have done that, couldn't I? Hey, this is the Star Buy. So. Okay, this is my favourite. I'm just going to pick one of these up. Right, okay. This is super cool. Get in there now. Right, I'm going to take you through this. I'll get a bit of card. Why is this super cool? Because it's Kuretake. It's Kuretake. And this is a right mixture. So, first of all, we've got... Now, these are refill pens. I'm going to be dead honest. You need the actual pen to put them in, but you don't. Okay, I'm going to take you through these because it's absolutely worth seeing these pens. These are, me and Charlotte had a play with these. That'll go in a refill pen, but that is a standalone pen. You do not need the refill. So if you haven't got the actual pen it fits in, please don't panic. This is the finest fine line pen I have ever used. It is amazing. You need this. It's ridiculously, can you see how fine that is? It is so amazing. It feels like, when you're using it, it feels like you're working with a pencil. but it's actually a pen. The detail that you can get with that, honestly, I will be going for this whole collection for that pen. It's beautiful. I definitely want this after the show. I am definitely raiding this kit. That is such... It's the only one we've got in the building. I'm not raiding this kit. Okay, that is... I don't know if you can see that, Molly, because that is so uber fine. An absolute joy to work with. These are the pens you do not let your children borrow. Definitely do not. Okay, so you've got two of those. They are ace. With or without the real pens, they are ace. That's your fine liners. You've then got... Now, they do such a wide range of pens to Kuretake. I haven't played with this one yet. I wonder... Oh, that's that, isn't it? Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Seriously. Yeah, I think this is it. And we only had a little bit of time to have a look, didn't we? Oh, this is so good. I don't know if it's together. Not a chance to look at the instructions. I'm not gonna faff. Oh, you're there. I'm not gonna faff, but you get it. You get the thing you what's it do now. I think you just take that off and slip that in. It's better than half price now. Right, yeah, you do. You take that in, you slip that in. It does tell you on the instructions. Oh, I wish I'd read the instructions first. But I just wanted to play with the pens. So, this is now better than half price, $16.21. Please check your baskets out. This is brand new to Price Drop. This is Kuretake. Kuretake, the best in the business. Their pen nibs are a delight to work with. They are so cool. They are amazing. Okay, so you've got your two fine liners, one in blue, one in black. You've then got your gorgeous calligraphy pens. I know I'm making an absolute mess of this, but this is worth it. So you've got your fine and your chisel tip. So let me show you these. So you've got your uber fine. These are your zigs. I mean, if you know zig, you know the quality. They're pigment ink, so they stay wet. If they stay wet, it means you could put embossing powder over these. You can use these in your card making. Because that is a pigment ink, you would be able to put embossing powder over that and emboss it, which means you could literally write and then put your embossing powder over the top of that. That's what you can do with these. They are a permanent, they're an acid-free, light, fast, and waterproof. So you are going to be able to go over the top of them. I'm not going to faff with them too much because they're such an easy pen to use. So you've got your basics in there, red, blue, black, and green. Good for Christmas. So, what else have we got in here? Oh, they're really busy. Okay, oh, this is a nice one. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I was messing about with this. Now, this nib, look at that nib. Okay, oh, I just need it to just... The ink will come through. It hasn't all come through yet. Oh, my good grief. Right, this is why... See, if I could do brush lettering, this would be amazing, but I can't do brush lettering. That is divine. The ink's coming through. I can see the ink coming through to that nib. That is, can you see? That is a proper brush nib. Look at that. So it allows you to get super detail. It allows you to get that fantastic... Look at that. Oh, I like that nib. This is, if you do brush lettering, you want this. If you do, because that is amazing. Oh, this is a nice set. And this one I haven't even played with. Okay, so it's gone down from £34.42. This is Kuretake. Kuretake, £12.60. Over 60% saving. You need to be checking out your baskets on these if you want to go for it. Right, what's this last one? I haven't even looked at this one yet. Let's have a little look, see. Okay, so, that's nice. So you've got, again, now these all work together because obviously now you can start adding your detailing. So you've got that beautiful soft brush nib, but then you've got more of a detail pen. And this will allow you to start layering. That's going to allow you to start adding extra detail. Absolutely, again, beautiful, beautiful nib from Kuretake. What a collection. So you've got that proper brush nib. You've got, oh, okay, there's only 22 units remaining. This is brand new. Oh, shall I rebuild? Okay. These are brand new to us here on Price Drop. If you want these, you need to be checking out your baskets. I will hold them like this for a proper posh one. Okay, you need to be checking out your baskets. Honestly, they're absolutely gorgeous. While I'm still babbling on, you're having a look at names. Okay, shall I read out rather than play with pens? Ursula, congratulations, you're going to love them, from Bournemouth. We've got Dinah from Wolverhampton. We've also got Cassie. Good morning, Cassie. Pauline, good morning, Pauline. Linda's joined us this morning. Good morning, Linda and Emma. We've also got Ivy, lovely name. We've got Danielle. Who else is joining us this morning? Sharon from Sheffield. Good morning, Sharon. We've got Felicity. Notice all Freedom members, so nobody there is paying postage and packaging. Valerie's joining us this morning. Fiona's joining us this morning. Gosh, it is really busy. She's let me play now. Good morning, everybody. Right, I haven't had a go at the blue one yet. Right, when you first use this, it feels like, oh man, it's the weirdest pen I've ever used. In a good way. It feels like a really hard nib, but because of that, the control that you can get there is incredible. And you can get the most detailed. Oh my gosh. If you do Zentangle, this is for you. If you love doodling, this is definitely for you. Technical drawing, I mean, have a look. Right, look at that. You see, because of that depth of the pen, that is so cool. Like, for instance, oh, there's only 9 left. For instance, if you were getting in, you can do the most detailed. Right, you've lost me. We've only 9 remaining. We've only 8 remaining, and Leonie's drawing. Oh, I've got a wobbly. Oh, I'm going to blame my wobbly arm on my injections. Look how little you can get. You can't even see it. It's that detailed. Oh, I want that pen. Right, we've only got 5 units remaining. It's Zig, Kuretake. They're just amazing. You've got incredible quality. You've got, of course, a really nice combination, a really nice mix. I mean, there are beautiful styles. It's nice because it's almost like an introduction. No, I didn't put the pen in the box. As if I do it that blatantly. I wait till no one's watching me after we've finished. Okay, we've only got 3 units remaining. Now, if you do want these, you need to be checking out your baskets. Kuretake. They are so exceptional. And what I was saying, it's like a pick and mix. It's like you know, a nice little taster selection. So you might be building up your collection. You might get a favourite thing. I want all the colours in the box. You've only 1 unit out now remaining. You have to be checking out your basket. Who's it gonna be? Who is it? Judith, congratulations. You got the last one, Judith. Now, priced lock, everyone paying £12.52. That is fantastic value for money. Oh my gosh. You know, when I said that I could have picked 4-star buys, forgot about these. I actually could have picked 5-star buys. This would have been a star buy. I really like these. Really like these. These are brand new to Price Drop. Again, we have had a good shot. Okay, straight away I'm going to show you. Look at this. I'll just move this a bit closer. So, right. That's your first one. Now, look at this. Oh, it wasn't glued on. I nearly lost my pod. I've just lost my bit, Ben. My bit fell off my board. Is it down there? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Ben. There. Who knew? Who knew that adhesive didn't work? Right, now, look at this. That has got an open edge. That's not got a cutting edge. Let me just look. Has it not? Has it not got a cutting edge? Yeah, it has. Yeah, I'm lying to you. That has got a cutting edge. But, what you can easily do with this, look, the way it's been designed, you could easily butt those up together. So imagine cutting a few of these. Obviously do it better than I'm doing it. But butt them up together. You could make huge backgrounds with that die. That is such a cool die. I love that die. How much are we paying? $74.95. Okay, top price. That was... How much would that work out per die then, Charlotte, before Price Drop? For 5 dies. Okay, $14.99 it should be. So, $14.99. So, we're going to call it 15 quid. So, 10, 20, 30. So, you're getting one for free already, aren't you? Basically. Yeah. Get Get one for free already. Look at that. Might be that one. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. What an absolutely exquisite die. Look at the size of that as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is the thing about these dies. These are not small dies. You know, when you look at that, these are not little, and that is absolutely exquisite. I really like these dies. These are absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And look at that. See, that is so pretty. Really, really pretty. Now, if you want these are amazing dies. £52.60 so far. The one I haven't got the board for is that one. So that's the one the board's missing. That is gorgeous. I better cut that then. Anna. Yes. Gonna cut it. Right, okay. So you should be paying about 15 quid a die. That's what you should be paying. That is a proper price. That is a price that they have been out there at. You are now up now. This is massive. £34.95. That means you're paying 10, 20, 30, 45. So for three of them, it should be 45 quid. You're only now paying £34.95. Means you're getting two dies absolutely for free, and another one that's an absolute bargain. Actually, £6.99 each. That is a good price for these. I definitely recommend you get hold of these. These are beautiful. Right, I'm definitely die cutting one of these because I can't not do. Okay, so I'm going to go for some beautiful cardstock. I'm going to go for heavyweight cardstock. I am using my metal plate because, truth be known, I walked into a wall with my Gemini earlier on, so I'm a little bit worried I broke Jeff. But he's holding up all right. Literally walked into the wall. It's been one of them mornings this morning, hasn't it? I left my box of all my samples on my car roof and then walked into a wall. It is. I don't know how I managed to. I'm not a spring chicken, but I've managed to get on so far. Goodness knows how. Okay, now, if you do want these, right, the quantity's coming in. 24 remaining, that is it. You need to be quick now. You need to be checking out your baskets with these. It is dropping. Stunning, just stunning dies. I probably should have cut more than one and then we could have seen them. If you do want these, you need to, oh my gosh. Now, it's already a really good price. You're already getting two for nothing. Two were free. It's come down to £32.80. You should have been paying £15 per die. I might emboss it as well, just because. That is an incredible price. Hold on, where's my... I won't be a minute. It's down here on the floor. Okay, that is an incredible price. £32.80 for all these beautiful, beautiful dies. And they are big dies. They are fantastic. They're those kind of dies that will make a background. They're those kind of dies that will make a feature point. But of course, with these, you might be layering them. You might be using these as a background for you can just imagine just a sentiment on there. Some of those are going to work gorgeous for Christmas, aren't they? They are year-round dies. My favourite one is the one at the end. That is absolutely exquisite. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Hope it's cut proper. Oh, yeah. Has it cut proper? Right, are you ready for this? Has it cut proper? Oh, my giddy ants. I mean, who says that? Look at that. That is just a thing of beauty. What a gorgeous, gorgeous die. That is so nice. So you might be using two of those to make the full circle. You might be using those on the gatefold. Obviously, you might be mirroring these up, using them with the other dies. How much have we got? We've got 10 remaining. Right, you need to check your baskets out on these. These are brand new to Price Drop. These would have most definitely been one of my star buys, but I forgot about them. That is the truth. Oh, it's so difficult when you've got a lot on the show that you love. It is so difficult because there's so many I'd have chosen. Definitely would have picked these. That is such a good price. We have now 6 units remaining. That die is amazing. Look at this one. I'd love to have cut this again, but I'm not got time. I would love to cut that because that one as a background, you know that tied together that Couture Creations did? That goes with it, doesn't it? Do you remember that one? I wonder if you remember. Okay, we have literally only 2 units remaining. Get me pod. You need to check your basket out now. They are pretty. You've got such a bargain there. such a boy. I'm very jealous. That's another one I want to go and raid. One unit remaining, everyone, but it's gone. Who got the last one? And congratulations, you bagged the last one, Anne. Now, price lock. Everyone paying £32.80. Please, please, please remember to check your baskets out. Be part of Hochanda Freedom. Sorry, I'm rummaging. Be part of Hochanda Freedom. Because that way you don't pay any postage and packaging. You're there, aren't you? Right, another favourite. These would have been another star buy had I chance to check more out. These have been on price drop before, and these have been ridiculously busy. Be warned, ridiculous. Why? Because, again, it's Zig, it's Kiritake. It's that name, it's that brand. That brand, they are amazing pens. Now, you might have been collecting these because we've had different colour palettes on price drop. And that means if you've collected them, you might have the full colour palette, which is a bit exciting. This, I must admit, this is my colour palette. This is your autumn colour palette, isn't it? That is my favourite, without a shadow of a doubt. Right, I'm going to show you why I love these pens. These are a water-based pen. They're absolutely exquisite. They're already busy. You've got a really nice muted colour palette here. Absolutely gorgeous. So, why do I love these? Because, for starters, the nib. So you've got your thick nib. Obviously, that's what sets the Kiritake apart. It's this, that nib. That's what makes them ridiculously special. Because with this one, it's that flexibility. Look at that. See, the flexibility of that nib. The amount of ink that is in that nib. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. I've splodged there. But look at that. So, you can, of course, do different techniques with it. Absolutely beautiful. But, these are a water-based pen. Now, the brush nib, look, you can literally... The brush nib is so soft. So, actually, if you are colouring in, to flick that colour out, it allows you to get incredible blending. But, talking of blending, so, I'm going to bring that one in. So, that's your lighter brown. Let's go on to, in fact, that went darker brown. But let's go on to this one. We have got a darker one. So bringing that darker one in. Now, these are brush pens. That already beautiful and soft. But what about if I go back over? Now, these aren't an alcohol-based pen. These are a water-based pen. But it doesn't mean you can't blend them in the same way. Because look at this. So with your lighter one, going in the top. So rather than watering it down, I am going back over. Look how those colours blend together. Look at that shade. Now, don't worry about the tip of your pen. Because now, look. If I just use my pen, I get that gorgeous ombre, but it just comes back. So you just get your colour back. Okay, the price is dropping. Oh, I love these pens. Right, so these should be £31.86. These are not cheap pens. You're paying for the quality, you're paying for the Kiritake, you're paying for the brand because you're paying for the quality, because that's what they stand for. They're now under £20. Maybe you're just starting out, you want quality to start out with. Maybe you're buying these for a gift. These would make a nice gift. A really nice gift. Maybe you have been collecting all the shades. If you have been collecting all the shades, definitely go for these as well. Now, they're a water-based pen. I've shown you blending, but, of course, because they're water-based, it allows you to do even more. So if I get my water brush, just water brush, but this might be a sparkle pen, so I might be adding sparkle to it. But because it's a water, it allows me to move the ink. So I can easily move that ink. So all your watercolour techniques you can do with these pens. You could easily pick that up, transfer it to another palette. So you could easily make your own watercolour palette just from scribbling onto your cardstock. And look, 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 you can easily pick that up and still move that. You can do techniques. So all those wonderful techniques that we do with our pens. So... oh, I love these. How are they doing? Have we got loads left? Are they okay? Right, they're very, very busy. If you want these, you need to check your baskets out. Where are we at? Okay, £31.86. That's what these should be. They're £15 now, £15.79. That is way better than half price. You need to be checking out your baskets. These are so busy. Is it the first time I've seen this colour palette or not? Right, they have been on before, but it's the first time I've seen it. Right, we've only 19 left. I'll be dead quick with this one. We've 19 left. If you want these, you need to be checking out your baskets. So you can make some really nice backgrounds. Okay, really quick, nice background. So it's a really good earthy background, is that. Now, I haven't got my water brush. Should have brought my, not water brush, my spritzer. I haven't got my spritzer, but I have got my water brush. But look, I would normally spritz over that, but so simple to make the most gorgeous background. Look how those colours blend. Look at that for a blend, for a background. How cool is that? Oh, is that not amazing? Right, okay, you need to be checking out your baskets. We have got 14 units remaining. That is just a watercolour pen. Look at the pigment. Look at the pigments in these. It's not just the brush. I mean, the pigments are... Oops, I've lost a nib. The pigments are amazing in here. Who's been shopping with us for this one? Pat from Penzance. Maggie's joined us this morning. Good morning, Maggie. We've also got Brenda. Morning, Brenda. We've got Gail coming in this morning. Hey, Josephine from Rosendale. I've just been up Rosendale Valley this weekend. Whereabouts do you live? I've already forgot your name. Josephine, wasn't it? Josephine, my memory, my gosh. Gillian, we've got Julie as well from Sheffield. We've got Lorraine from Great Yarmouth. We've also got Judith shopping with us this morning. I wonder if you're all Freedom members as well. Well done, ladies. Remember, Freedom members, you're not paying for postage, whether you're shopping here on Price Drop or whether you're shopping on General Hochanda. We have literally only 6 units remaining. All these wonderful people have already checked the baskets out. Please check your baskets out. Please don't miss out. You've got these pens, quality pens. Stunning, stunning quality pens. You can do so many techniques with these. I mean, that's scratching the surface. Even if you're just colouring in. I mean, just colouring in your stamped images, they are amazing. Rich pigments, incredible, incredible nib. But of course, with this, it is that Kuretake brand. And honestly, they have been the kind of brand that people try to emulate. They have. People try to bring you that quality. 1 unit remaining. Is it going to be you? Please check your baskets out. If you don't, it isn't going to be you. You're not going to get them delivered. Susan, you got the last one. Congratulations. That's a cracker. Okay, now that is a price lot. £15.79. That is your price. You're there. Okay. I need to be quick with this. Right, you ready? Ready. Let's go. Right, these are amazing. Love these. These would have been my other star buy. I love these. So you've got your fantastic build a scene almost on these. So you're building your tree, you've got your base, you've got all the different elements, all the foliage, even the rocks. You can build a full forest with that one. And they are clear stamped, so easy to build. Your next one, this is building your gorgeous flower. Now you've got your hearts will fit inside that main one. You've got loads of sentiments on here. I mean, that one alone, sorry, I'm going to whip that round. You've got 30 stamps on that. 30 stamps. There are 131 stamps here. I've had this one before on Price Drop. I love this collection. Your next one, foliage. That is such a beautiful collection. Seriously, that is stunning and dead handy as well. And again, they mix and match perfectly. The next one, this is amazing. The poppy one is amazing because it allows you to build up. So you put detail in, overstamp, and you get an incredible poppy. All the stalks, everything's separate. So it allows you to build the whole collection up separately. And then you've got the beautiful poinsettia. Honestly, they are lovely. You can build these up. So again, that's the detail of your poinsettia. Then you've got your florals. You've even got your beautiful little leaves. Right, this is it. Should be £49.93. You have got 131 stamps. Look at that. Half price for them. That means you're getting 2 for nothing, essentially, aren't you? Right, we've only got 12 remaining. That means I'm not going to be able to play, am I? Oh, and I love these. I love these. You need to check your baskets out. You've got 11 units remaining. Please, please, please do not miss out on these. 10 units remaining. There's so many things you can do. You're building gorgeous scenes. You're able with these to build fantastic florals. They're a brilliant adder-honorer, if you will, to anything. Oh, yes. To anything that you've already got in your stash. And of course, change your inks, emboss them, do loads of techniques. Use your Kuretake pens that you've just bought, direct to the stamp. 7 units remaining. Dying to play with these, but I know they're going too fast. I'm not surprised. You've got a bargain. But the thing is with these, it's not just about the bargain. It is about the quality of the stamp, but it's about what you can do with them. I mean, these are seriously flexible stamps. There's only two. Oh, no, 3. Oh, now there's 2. 2 units remaining. What are you going to do with these? Definitely use them with everything that you've already got, but the standalone stamps don't matter because they're going. They would have been a star buy. Really like them. 1 unit remaining. If you do want them, tough, because we've gone.
Price lock.
How I meant to say that. Popped out. That is another price lock. Everybody paid £24.97 plus £4.95 postage and packaging. Okay, folks, this is it. Last one. Is it the last one? Oh, it probably is. Okay, we've only got 4 minutes. She says, looking for a thingy. Okay, we've only 4 minutes. Yeah, do you know it? This would have been another one of mine, because we're talking about the mighty Tim Holtz, and these are good stamps. I love these stamps. They are rubber mounted stamps. They are absolutely gorgeous. Whoever was stamping with this one, it wasn't me. Look at that for over inking. Who were playing with these? That has been over inked to the nth degree. I don't know who we're playing with them. It weren't me though, mate. Weren't me. These are beautiful stamps. They were expensive stamps when they're on market. I'm not going to lie to you. I've got them. I've sold them. They're good quality stamps. They're a foam mounted stamp. Love a good foam mounted stamp. They're horrendously detailed. Whoever's been inking these has made a... I mean, I can't tell them off on air. Seriously. Okay. Get over the over-inking of the stamp, Leona, look at your price. They've dropped £41.62 to £19.98. That is amazing value for money, better than half price. We're talking Tim Holtz, we're talking quality, we're talking amazing stamps. We've only got 18 remaining. I'll show you how these work really quickly, because they are flying out the door. 18 remaining. Right, take a really good inky background. I've got to put my rubber side on. Okay, right. Why I love these stamps? Because you can do so much with them. You have only got 60 units remaining. You need to be checking out your baskets. If you don't check out your baskets, you might miss out. It's all right, I'm only there. I'm panic, man. I'm there. Right, so look. Okay. So, now, this isn't black. I would have gone in with black, but obviously I forgot my black ink pad. So I've gone in with a little bit of hickory smoke. All right, ready? Just a little bit of hickory smoke on a background. Obviously, this isn't but look at that stamp. That is a beautiful stamp. Look at that. Cutting that out on that background. Look at that. That is such a good stamp. You don't need to use it as a full stamp. These are incredible stamps for just picking up the ink and just taking part of it. Okay, so you literally just take part of it. If you're into mixed media, these are the ones. If you're into, oh gosh, it could be anything with these. They are your mixed media. You will be using these for stamping and embossing. That one is amazing because it's a big, solid stamp. So that one, you cover with lots of different inks. You cover with your micro powders. It's going to look absolutely stupendous. These are so busy. I am not surprised. 20 quid for these. Top quality red rubber stamps. You can do so much with them. They've been cut out for you, precision cut out, and obviously detailed stamps. And of course Tim Holtz. Now, if you want these, you've literally got 5 units remaining. Do not miss out on these because the quality is phenomenal. Tim Holtz. I'm there. Tim Holtz. Right, 3 units remaining. Is it going to be you? What are you going to do with your Tim Holtz? And I tell you what, you've got some good Christmassy ones there as well, because you've got your Christmas baubles. So you're going to be ready. 2 units remaining though, folks. That is it. 1 unit remaining. Very jealous. That would, of course, have been another star buy. See, I told you it were a whole hour of star buys for me. It's sold out. Congratulations,
Price
everybody.
lock.
It is another price lock. Everyone paying £19.98 plus £4.95 postage and packaging. 30 seconds. That was busy, wasn't it? A little bit warm. I'm so pleased I put on all my layers, my winter layers. Might take my boots off. Anyway, I'm going to be with you in the next hour. We've got some beautiful stamps. Of course, it's chocolate baroque. We've got 3. I think we've got 3 shows today, haven't we? We have indeed, chocolate baroque shows. Different as well, so please make sure you watch out for all of those. Thank you ever so much. I'll be with you in the next hour. Make sure you stay tuned. See you then. Coming up next, as I said, the wonderful chocolate baroque. We've also got a Heartfelt Creations, it's your one-day special. And then Chocolate Baroque presenting Kim Moody. See you in a moment.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
Okay, that was a sudden whoosh.
That was hilarious. We all look like little meerkats, didn't we? That's hilarious.
Good morning.
Hey, we were sort of ready though, weren't we?
We were before
ready.
that. Yes, we were. Yeah.
We were ready, we were there. I mean, okay, we look like meerkats, but we were there. Good morning and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Ladies, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? So, is this your first show? You didn't launch last night or
No,
anything?
no. This is first show this
This
morning.
is it.
Yeah, it might feel like it because, you know, but we didn't.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? So, obviously, Chocolate Baroque, a name we know and love here at Hochanda, but you might be brand new. So tell us a little bit about yourself and the whole company.
The company, we're in the northeast of England.
Yes.
We do everything ourselves. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who does the majority of the images. I do the words and all the sentiments and stuff, and some backgrounds occasionally.
Beautiful.
And so they're all hand-drawn.
Gorgeous.
They come to us, and my husband then beautifully I turn them into stamps, and he turns them into rubber stamps.
Amazing. Which is fantastic.
And we last guaranteed for a lifetime. If you look after them, we always guarantee our stamps for a lifetime.
Amazing. Which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Because obviously they are a tool, aren't they?
Yeah.
And obviously incredible to play with,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yes.
And I love it because when you're using a rubber stamp, you can do so many gorgeous techniques, can't you?
Yes.
Which is incredible. Are you going to be demonstrating later on for us?
Yes.
Yes, can't wait.
Head of our design team. I can't do without Judith. She's my right-hand lady. At the moment, still on the left, but she is my right hand.
Yeah. And I bet that's quite good fun, isn't it? Because
Oh,
don't
yes.
you get to see all the goodies as they come
I
in?
do, yes.
Which is
And
ace.
play with them as well.
Yeah, because that's, yeah. And seeing everybody else's stuff is always really inspirational, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, so Julie you're going to be demonstrating today as well for
Yes,
us?
Leslie's first, me second, and Leslie at the end.
Super.
Okay.
We'll let you go and get ready, aren't you?
Thank you.
We will be seeing Julie later, but of course, me and Leslie are going to go down the counter. Now, these are brand new today. So, the deal, you've got to pick a mix. You can choose two... Oh, I can't do that with me on. You can do... Don't feel sorry, it's only injections, it's to keep me safe, so it's all right. You can choose 2 lots of these gorgeous stamps. The choice is yours. Obviously, you might be going for all 4. It is up to you. You are going to be saving £4. You can get them individually if you want. These are beautiful.
Yes.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Sue again in her element. Briar Rose, butterfly. So they're all featuring really good stamps.
Now, our Leslie, your mic's gone a bit funny. Can I take over for a little
you
bit?
can,
Do
please
you want
do.
to? Yeah. Do you want to slip away? Slip away. I know I'm rude. I'm subtle, aren't I? I might as well tell you what's going on, otherwise you wonder, don't you? Okay, so what our lovely Leslie was saying, brand new, have a look at these designs. They are beautifully hand-drawn images. You've got the stunning florals. You've got, of course, the incredible butterflies. So, starting at the top there, I'm going to slip this in because look at the size. See, when you look at the stamps, the packaging, you don't really see the full size of it. Now, let me have a look because Leslie knows the things. So, harebell. So that's your harebell butterfly. That's your first one. You might be going for that one. The second one, I have to read, I'm sorry. That's your briar rose. So you might be going for the briar rose. That's the briar rose. Look at the size of that. That is stunning. The next one that we've got, so you might be going for these. The next one that we've got, and I do apologise for picking them up, but I haven't got the packaging, so I need to read it. That's a honeysuckle. So that's your gorgeous one. Oh, gosh, is honeysuckle not the most incredible thing in the world? So that's a honeysuckle. I'm going to show you the size of that. Seriously, amazing images. And then you've got the thistle. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so you've got 4 stamp plates to choose from. The choice is yours. This is not an easy choice because these are incredible. Let me show you some of these cards. So this has been made with the first one. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? Cutting that butterfly out. So you have got it decoupage. Obviously, layering the panels up with all those fantastic butterflies with the beautiful flowers. Colouring them in, making those incredible backgrounds. There's so many ways you can use this. Oh, my word, I love this. Look at that. I tell you what, good design team. That is absolutely beautiful. That is beautiful. So that's from the first set, and I keep forgetting the names. So that is from the harebell butterfly, okay? That's from harebell butterfly. The next set. So this is... Oh, this is going to annoy you, innit? Briar Rose. I do apologise. I should have put the names on the back. Maybe I'll do that, and then I actually know. I'll put the name on the back. Or maybe... If lovely Callum can do that when I walk away. So look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, Leslie, are you coming back? Are you ready?
I think so.
Can we hear you, Leslie?
Can you hear me now?
Hear me now. Hear me now. Leslie,
Yes.
look, that is amazing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Yeah, by Carol.
That is
Gorgeous.
so beautiful.
Yeah, and she's done her own backing paper as well. She did like I was doing yesterday with Jean. She did a masterboard.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so.
They're stunning. Absolutely. Look at that.
Fabulous.
They are beautiful. So that's the harebell. That is your harebell. I'm rubbish. The next one, thistle.
Yes.
So, oh man, look at that.
I know.
There's so many different designs. Do you know what I love about that? That is such a simple card.
Yes.
But that is so effective.
Because it's literally one stamp.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? All that is in the one stamp.
Wow.
You know?
Wow.
And so if that's all you want to do and colour it, then you've got a card immediately. I mean, there's loads of butterflies on there to add interest, like on this one.
Yes.
But
if you want to.
If you want to.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got the one, what we always say, you've got at least 1 or 2 hero images.
Yeah.
And you've got your little worker stamps as well.
Yeah.
And this
Stunning.
is using your little worker stamps, and look what can be created with those.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. So they're from the thistle. If you want those, they're the thistle. The next one is the honeysuckle.
Yeah, sorry,
I've remembered them
No,
too.
it's my fault. I didn't put the.
Oh no,
things
it
behind the
isn't.
back.
I should have done that. So the honeysuckle.
Yeah.
Honeysuckle, one of my favourite flowers ever.
Absolutely beautiful.
That is stunning,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, brush shows, Veronica.
Yeah.
I put that on our Facebook group, and everybody went wild, saying that's just wonderful.
Stunning. It's that background, isn't it?
And there's a daisy. Now that's included as well. So you've got that. So you get another large hero image.
Yeah,
You know? And look, she's done a load of envelopes to go with them.
Oh, that's pretty,
isn't it? We have a girl, Zoe, who is our envelope king. She does a lot of envelope art.
She likes her envelopes.
Yeah, but Veronica has this time done an envelope to go with each one.
That is
makes
so pretty.
There's the outers, so you can make a little notelets that all go in there.
Yeah, that's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Oh, they're stunning. Okay, 8 minutes already. Where does time go? We have got a lot of good finished samples to show you. Good finished samples. I will show as many as I can. Right, beautiful. Brand new today. Pick and mix. It is up to you what you go for. It is 619531. That's your item number. They are stunning.
Thank you.
Stunning. Okay, now the next one that we've got. Whoa, this is a big, amazing stamp. But you can cut this up. You can do so much with these. You've got a lot of stamps essentially here. Now, this is your butterfly and your daisy. If I hold this up and show you the actual stamp, I love CC. Look at that. It's amazing. But you do cut these up.
Yes,
I mean, they're all
absolutely.
single stamps.
Yeah.
You've got so many stamps here, Leslie.
Yeah. You've got butterflies. I've got some alternative type butterflies. You've got huge corners. Look, huge corner there.
Oh,
and
man,
a smaller
yeah.
one, you know?
Look at that.
Yeah.
That is massive.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to buy these individually, can you imagine? You know,
Yeah.
and this is, I think it's not, 1999. So, you know, all the keys. And you've got single
Wow.
flower heads, different flower heads, butterflies, harlequin, which is always good.
That is sensational. Absolutely. Oh, in fact, look at the harlequin.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That is amazing.
And what
so
she's done
that's
is
been
she's joined that up.
extended, hasn't
Yes,
it?
because you've got the extra bit here. You've got one there, look, and you've got one on the bottom, so you can extend it.
See, that's clever. Yeah, I love that. That is so cool.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got that beautiful daisy on there as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Oh, look at these. That's lovely.
Yeah. I mean, you can make them as modern and contemporary or classical or grungy even as you like. You know, they work in any way.
That's cool.
I like that.
That is cool.
Now, you see, that's a totally different flower, and that's literally stamp the flower on a coloured background, cut it out your way.
Yeah, that looks so effective, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, love this. Now, only $19.99. That is, you've got loads of stamps there. You'll be chopping that up. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 279073. That's your item number. Should be £23.99. Again, we've got so many gorgeous finished samples. I will come and show you those, but I obviously will try and show you everything. Really talented team.
Yeah.
279073. Now, next, this is your artful extras. Oh, now this is a bit different, isn't it, Leslie?
Yes.
Because what we've got your calendar, and then we've got loads of goodies to actually decorate.
Absolutely. This is a blank calendar. So the beauty about this is you've got the front page.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is normally where you'd see photographs.
Yes.
And then you've got every page, and it's a planner as well.
Fabulous.
So, and all your holidays.
I'm going to take this down so we can actually see.
Oh, sorry, my fault.
So not at all, it isn't. It's just
Okay,
too high.
so, and this is all proper stamping. If you feel it, Leonie, because I mean you're a stamper, you know that's good quality stamping and paper. Okay.
Superb.
So every page you can create and literally bespoke to yourself.
Excellent.
Either for you or to give as a gift for a friend,
Yeah.
family member. This would make a great Christmas gift.
Yeah, it would.
We're
It
also
would.
providing a board envelope to put it in, so if you want to send it
fabulous.
off, it's not going to get crushed in the post.
Fabulous. So you've got your wonderful blank calendars. So
Yes.
all your gorgeous stamping.
Yeah.
It allows you to get all your stamps out for every different season. You've got your template. In fact, I'll show you that there because you can see it all open. So with your template, you've got all your little butterflies. So you've got your stencil and your template. So
Yes,
use it
got
either
both.
which way.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use those as a template, cut round them, use them as masks.
Yeah.
Use as stencils. You know, you've got so many thoughts of this.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. And then you've got your beautiful napkins. Now, I love the napkins because, I mean, you can use these like you can use rice paper, can't
Absolutely, absolutely. And they're just absolutely delicious. I did a lot of sourcing to make sure that we've got some beautiful, they're all
The
three-ply.
designs.
The designs are absolutely stunning. And you can get just so much out of them. You know, you can cut little bits. There's so much in amongst them. I love this one.
That is stunning.
I think that is just there's something very baroque and elegant about that, you know.
So
But I'll be
gorgeous.
using this one in a demo as well later on this morning.
And-
you know, this one.
Obviously, they're in this kit, but you don't need to use them for the calendar. You can use them for anything.
Yeah, exactly.
And especially, I mean, it depends what adhesive you use with them,
Yeah.
but you could use them on fabrics, you can use them on glass, you can use them on all sorts.
And when you pull them apart, don't forget you can still use the other tissue that's behind it.
Yeah, yeah.
So don't throw that away. When you pull them apart, they're all three-ply.
Yeah, because it'll give you lovely texture, won't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
So you've got 4 of your beautiful napkins as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely exquisite. And we've got a mixture of the different papers, haven't we?
We have got our drawing cartridge, which everybody loves because it's the equivalent to watercolour paint card.
Yeah.
Without the texture.
Wonderful.
It's 220
so nice
grams,
and
it's smooth.
Perfect.
So it takes a lot of your wet medium. I mean, you can't over-wet it, but it
Yeah.
takes a lot of your wet medium, so you can use it for wet, dry medium. Great for stamping.
Amazing.
It's wonderful stuff.
Superb.
Then we've got our tissue paper. Now, our tissue paper has got a shiny back to it, so you can do things like this with it, which means you can
Quite
actually
like
wet.
that.
These are done. I did these with brush hose.
Ah,
So you can
fabulous.
strip. So you know how you get wet with brush hose.
Yeah.
Leave it to dry, and it just literally firms up, and then you can cover. This book was covered with one of those sheets of tissue.
Gorgeous.
But
and
they
also,
also,
so
you
nice.
can stamp on them and colour them with watercolours again as well, and
Yeah.
use them, and then it looks like nice paper. Put them over script backgrounds, text, whatever you like.
Yeah,
and
because you're going to see the background.
yeah,
Amazing. Once this has gone, it has gone, and it is only $15.29. Already 30% of the stock has gone. Really busy.
This is heat-resistant acetate because I thought what we'd like to do is our butterflies is make loads of butterflies that float about.
Brilliant.
So you're
yes,
getting
of
5
course.
sheets of all of this, by the way, of each of these.
Fantastic.
So you can then do that to create your butterflies. You were doing something this morning with acetate and stuff.
Yeah,
So you
perfect.
could heat-proof that, create a front, create a wraparound, stamp on it.
So much you can do.
Absolutely.
So much you can do.
And then this, you make your own stencil.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, this is proper stuff that actually goes through your die cutting machine,
man,
so you
that
can
feels
actually.
amazing.
Yeah, it's the proper stuff. I used it a couple of shows ago, and I said I was going to try and bring it across. So this is a piece to try out, so you can try.
Oh, that
But you can
feels-
use your die cutting through it, and you can create your own masks and stencils.
Amazing.
So this is what it's all about.
that feels really
It's the
interesting,
proper-
doesn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's the proper stuff so that's what about all this building your kit about. And then you get a quadritic draft. There's a couple of playing cards in because those gessoed up make fabulous ATCs.
Fantastic. So you've got little ATCs to put on
Yes,
top if
yeah.
you want to. Okay, now this is half of the stock. This is so busy. You've got, your calendar. I will put that back up. Sorry, just so we could show you what we have. So you've got your calendar. You've got your beautiful mask. I mean, when you look at the price, $16.99, but $15.29 Freedom members. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is a bit of a special, so please check your baskets out. It is a limited edition. 838065. That's your item number. Right, we're going to move on because that is so busy. Please check your baskets out with that now. Now, next. Loving these because again so handy. Mixed media shapes. You can do all sorts with this. 7-day extenders, so you have to wait a little bit of time, but not long.
Not long. For which? For these?
Yes.
No, they're
7-day
not.
extended.
No.
Oh no, they're not apparently.
No, we actually managed to get them in stock. I hadn't realised that they were on extended delivery. No, they actually came in.
Hooray! So you got them.
Yes.
Hey, we got them.
Yeah, so you can have
okay,
them straight away.
so this is a cracker. So you've got, first of all, you've got your rectangles, good size to work
Yeah,
on.
absolutely. I mean, these, and you know, these are good, solid things. Good,
Yeah.
Make good postcards, they make good covers for if you want to do a mini journal, make your own books.
Yeah.
Brilliant for that.
You
Great.
can scratch into them and all sorts,
Yes.
can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Take foiling, take wet medium, you can
Yeah.
paste any of your crackles or anything like that. You can make home decor pieces, you know, make little plaques with
Yes.
them. Just
Perfect.
amazing. So I always
And
think a rectangle's a great
If you've
one.
got your cincher, you know, one of your bookbinders, you can crunch through as well.
You can, yes.
Which
absolutely.
looks amazing.
You can emboss them as well.
Fantastic. So send them through with your embossing machines.
Yeah.
Now, you've got your boards. So first of all, you've got your rectangles. So I believe we've got 8 of those, is that
Correct,
right?
yeah.
And then you've got your 2 sheets. Now, they're already die cut. They literally...
They're dropping out.
They
here, as you can
literally fall out. Look at this, look at this. They do literally fall out.
see. Yeah.
Now, you need to be quick with these. £12.99. Really handy. You're getting a lot for your money there. That is 134100. That's your item number if you'd love to go for them. And then last but by no means least, we've got, fabulous. If you've got unmounted stamps, this is a cracker, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we can't keep this. Usually when it goes quickly. We can't keep it on the shelves, you know, back at the office. It just goes. It's so good for it. It really is.
It's cushioning, isn't it? So essentially, you put this on the back of the stamp. If you've never used it before, you pop it on the back of your stamp. It cushions your stamp. So it makes an unmounted stamp so easy to work with because it gives you that support.
And when
doesn't
I
it?
was a source of detail, you kind of sometimes need that extra support.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got 2 sheets of that A4, so of course you're cutting it down. You've also got the masking tissue. So creating your own masks.
Yes, absolutely.
Amazing.
These
Is
are
it
great.
reusable?
Absolutely, because it's self-adhesive. It's got a little carrier sheet at the back.
Wonderful.
So you stamp onto it, cut out your design, use it as a mask, put it back on your carrier sheet, keep it with your stamp for the next time.
Amazing. Really, really handy. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, only £9.99. You've actually got 2 sheets of that, and then
one sheet of
your masking as well.
Yeah.
This is cracking stuff. Right, if you do want to go for it, 452267. That's your item number. Right, ready? So you know that Artful Extra? It's gone, mate. Left the building.
That's my first demo.
Boom. That has gone. That is 838065 technical sellout. Congratulations if you did get that. That is a technical sellout. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. Okay, now we've not just got that, we've got a happy hour deal. Now, I've had this on a Let Loose show and that absolutely flew. It's a shame we haven't got this in real life because you need to see it in real life. It's mega. It looks little there, it isn't. It is huge. It is absolutely huge. You've got a massive reel of tape in there and it lasts ages, 50 metres. Your strip tape. Now, for this hour, just £12.99, 135406. That is your happy hour deal for this hour only. We will try and find it to show you that, because when you see it in real life, it's mega. Right then, what are we doing first, Leslie?
Well, can I just check, producer Charlotte? Good morning. Can I actually stamp on this, even though it's gone?
You're using your stamps.
I'm using
aren't
my
you?
stamps.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll put the stamps. What stamps are you using first?
I'm going to be using a variety. I'm going to use the Briar Rose.
Beautiful.
And then a little collection of the butterflies from Briar Rose and from Honeysuckle.
Wonderful.
Because they make a nice little collection.
Yeah, they go
three.
together so well, don't they?
What I want to explain about this, well done if you've got this. I did expect it to last a little bit longer, but there we go. My suggestion is, because you're not having a practice with this, I always say, you know, practice on photocopy paper because it's always good.
Yeah, yeah.
I did a little layout. So I cut myself a piece of paper around about the size of that.
Yeah.
So that then I could practice what I wanted to do. And there's some of the practices that I tried.
That's such a good idea. So rather than going straight on, at least you get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. And then I decided, I didn't like that. So I flipped that one. So then I stamped out what I wanted to use, and again, to see if they fit in.
Yeah, yeah.
So I stamped them again onto paper, and I cut them out to see, you know, what would work.
Yeah.
And I like that better.
Yes.
So
Yeah, that's pretty.
Here's a way just to try, literally, copy paper's cheap as chips.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You want to get this calendar right.
Well, you can, I mean, you don't even need to use copy paper, you can use the back of a bill. I mean, it's literally
it's
only
anything.
to get
it's just to give you an idea of how it's going to work. So practice off it, and then when you're sure, start doing it.
Go on.
So let's show you how well these stamp. Okay, so archivaling. What I actually want to do, but I'm not going to, I was going to use my stencil to stencil through, but I'll just do the stamping for now because stencil's done as well.
Yes, it has. Now the stamps are so beautifully detailed. Have you put these on the cushioning?
This is already on the cushion.
Wonderful.
And they're on. I have them under here, and I keep you store them in a ring binder on.
Yeah.
Don't store them on acetate because acetate is bad for both polymer stamps and for cushion because it eats into it.
Right, okay.
We do a heat-resistant polyester, which is really good for it, but acetate will eat into your stamps.
Right, okay.
So
top tip.
Here we go.
Beautiful.
And always more in the middle, less on the edge. And this is wonderful stamping paper. If you've got this, you'll really look at that.
Oh, that's such a good image, isn't it? Yeah, that's such a nice stamp. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
The detail in that is exquisite.
Yeah. And remember, all these are hand-drawn.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they come to us. Sue does a lot of her stuff is A4, and then I reduce it down.
Oh, wow.
So it's amazing getting. So I'm going to put my next.
Oh, but it's lovely when she sends her work.
Oh, it's absolutely fabulous to see what's coming next because it's all out of her own head. You know, we have a discussion, say, what do you fancy doing? And I just let her do what she'd like to do because I think that's the best way with an artist.
Yeah, well, yeah. And it depends what mood she's in, I should imagine.
Absolutely. So look how crisp and clear.
Yeah, that's stunning. And that is a nice, easy image to cut out as well if you wanted to, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes, yeah, absolutely. The other thing about this is, and I did think about this too, don't necessarily, if you're going to give this away to a crafty friend, do all the stamping, but let them colour it in.
Yes. Yeah, give it away with some
pencils. Give it away,
or something.
yes, already done, so that they can use their own ideas, what they want to do.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
You know.
Yeah, because then it does become a little bit of a project as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so they're getting the benefit of, you know.
And it's lovely because with the calendar, it'll give you an excuse to dig out all your stamps from all the seasons.
Yeah. So let's.
But it's gone.
Sorry. And I know I'm doing this on January, but I just went to the first page. But look at that.
That's so pretty.
Just literally on the black and white.
Yeah.
How good is that?
It's simple but ridiculously effective.
Yeah, but you can colour wash this. I mean, don't overwet this, but I mean, it's a good 160 GSM.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely smooth.
Yeah.
Your coloured pencils, don't make it too wet so it'll pill, because as you know, it will pill. Because it's for stamping, but it's not our usual mixed media type of thing. Because it's a calendar.
Cardstock. Yeah.
Because it's a calendar.
Beautiful.
And
they stamp wonderfully.
Yeah, you could put a little sentiment in there, or you could put a little phrase, or anything that kind of means something for the month.
Yeah.
This is yours. You build it. You personalise it. And then for the front, I'll just put a piece of paper in because I don't want to mess the front up. For the front, you see, I've already got my power mark on it, but you've got all that.
Yeah, which is
if you've got your napkin, you can put it. Napkin would fit beautifully across the top of there.
Which would look
just
superb.
something underneath.
Yeah, but it has sold out. Now then.
I know, she keeps telling me, in other words, stop it, Leslie.
If you do want the stamps, however, they are available. 619531. That's your item number. It is a pick and mix with the gorgeous stamps that I, Leslie, work with, which are absolutely sensational.
The point is, it's when you're actually giving me hints to say, stop it, Leslie, because it's sold out. It's sold out. And yet, you know, you blithely keep going on because you want to extol the virtues of it.
I know, subtle as a brick, Right, we're going to show, we've got a lovely little clip for you. Loads of gorgeous finished samples. This will be lovely. Let's have a look at this. dancing away. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful finished samples. Thank you, team, because shampoos, because it is so inspirational. Okay, let's show you what we've got. I'll whip down the counter because we're joining our Julie in a moment. So, first of all, you've already seen these in action. So, Julie, I'm going to get the ladies' names mixed up. Oh, how are now? Oh, Leslie, of course, back the stamps. In fact, you just look at that 1 second while I trot over here really subtly. I will be back. So 30% of the stock has already gone. Look, I'm going to show you why you get this, okay? So these are your stamps. So see, these are already on. Some cling essentially, but that is already on the cling. See? Did I say? I forgot. I said Julie. Did I say? Oh, sorry, Judith. Sorry, I have been saying Julie all the morning, haven't I? Oh, sorry. Did you know I did this yesterday? I went to, when I were up north, went chatting to this girl I've known her literally since she was a child. I was calling her by her brother's name. Oh, no. Her brother is called Sam. So I could get, but I was going, hey Sam, I'm orange, didn't correct me. And then I was like, eventually went, oh, that isn't your name. And she's like, I know it's my brother. Oh, she's called Jess. Are you Jess? Sorry. So embarrassing. Anyway, so many tales. I do this a lot. I'm so sorry. Anyway, beautiful. So, that's what you do with it. You mount it and then you cut it out. And you can see then you get that perfect stamped image. Moving on quickly. So, if you do want to get hold of that, you're getting 2 sheets of your cling, and then of course you are getting a sheet of your cling, your masking tissue. That allows you to create a mask of your stamps. It is reusable. They're now approaching 40% of stock has gone there. Only £9.99, 452267. Next, I'll be dead quick. Brilliant for working on. It's your mixed media kit. So you might be stamping, you might of course be embossing, you might obviously be using all your triple thick enamel on these. They're going to take all your different things that you're going to stick on, all your different mediums. Only £12.99. You've got loads of pieces there. Of course, you can punch them if you've got your crocodile or your cinch. Brilliant to work on though, and they give you that depth as well. 134100. That's your item number. 2 A4 sheets plus, of course, your rectangles. 134100. Next, we've got, I'm taking this with me, we've got the butterfly daisies. Now, you might have seen this before, but you might not have. We've got it today, first time I've seen it, got it today at that special price, just £19.99. And if I drop, sorry love, if I drop the proper stamping, you need to see this, you see, because this shows you the size. You've got massive butterflies. You've got those huge corners there as well. And you've got that wonderful, the chevrons. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you some finished samples. Because look, it is what you can do. Yeah, the mug is this. Do you know when I first came in, I thought, who's put the mug on set? Seriously did. I thought someone had just popped the coffee down. But it is something I do, that's why, yeah, exactly. That is lovely. Stamped on a mug with these. How amazing. And see, there's so many ways you can use them. I mean, they are beautiful. And they do mix and match with the stamps today as well. Really well. I mean, look at that. That flower is so interesting, isn't it? Because all the detail inside it. And I love that. It looks like a piece of tapestry. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this, £19.99. You've got tons of stamps there. Good size stamps. 279073. That's your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. And now the brand new stamps. These are exquisite. I love them. Brand new, hand drawn, and the detail is phenomenal. So we'll start at the top. Hairbell. I knew it had something to do with hair. I was trying to remember the name of the stamps. So you've got your Hairbell butterfly. First of all, that is exquisite. Remember, they are way bigger on the actual stamps. The stamps are way bigger. In fact, if I just show you, see? Way bigger than on the packaging. So your first one's the Hairbell. The second one is your Briar Briar Rose, thank you, Charlotte. That's your Briar Rose. Again, way bigger than they look on there. Then moving down, of course, we have got the gorgeous honeysuckle and we've got the thistle. That's the thistle that you're looking at there. And then you've got the honeysuckle. And remember, the honeysuckle's got the daisy on as well. So you've got good feature stamps on all of these. This is from the first one. Look at that. That is lovely. That is an envelope, for goodness sake. That is beautiful. Can you imagine sending someone a letter with that? That is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, I do love these. They are some good samples. That's from your first collection. Oh, there's some good samples. Do you know, even when I'm putting them down, I'll see the next one. I can't show you because I have to move on. But, I showed you that. Bear with. Sorry, only because I need to show you from lower down pal so you get to see everything. So many samples. Hold on. I've got a plate there. So you've got a gorgeous plate there. Stamping. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? You can do so many different techniques. That's what's beautiful about these. Look at that. Ah, that's another envelope. Oh, that is so nice. That's from your second set. Third set. Thistle. You can tell ones I can't remember names, can't you? Thistle. Sorry. I will eventually remember the names. That is just, again, beautiful. Look at that. So many different ways of using these big feature stamps. You don't really need much, do you? I tell you what, they really allow you to play with your backgrounds as well, don't they? Because you can really get that a wonderful silhouette finish. And then fourth one, it's your honeysuckle. Look at that. That is just phenomenal, isn't it? So using those lovely stamps that flow around. Oh, my gosh, I adore that. Oh, team. You've got such a good team. Oh, they are just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, they're lovely. Lovely. Okay, folks, if you do want any of these, it's your pick and mix. You've got a choice. You're collecting 2 sets of stamps. If you want, you might want more, though. Only £29.98. That's 619531. Now, we have got our happy hour deal. This is huge. Now, we've actually got this. We found it. It is only £12.99. Seriously sold out so fast when I had this on a Let Leonie Loose shop that I do believe we sold out. It is mega. 1356406. I'll show you dead quickly because I know our Judith is here to demonstrate. Sorry. So early. Look at the size of this. See, last time people were like, oh, Robin, that. It's huge. That's the tape dispenser in there. Obviously, dead easy. Just roll it along. That's it. Quick clean. Doesn't get gluey stuff everywhere. And you've got a 50-metre glue strip in there. And I do believe it's refillable as well. I think it is. Does it even say it there? No, it don't. But it is. It is refillable. That's the biggie. Does it come with... No, it don't come with an extra, but it is refillable because that was the big deal about that as well. If you'd love to get that, well, it's a happy hour deal. 135,406, £12.99. Okay, our Judith, what are we doing today, our Judith?
Okay, I'm going to do a project that's mixing stamps from several of the different stamp sets.
Beautiful.
Sue's designs are really designed to mix together.
And
that's the beauty of a lot of her stamp designs. So I'm going to be using stamps from the honeysuckle butterfly stamp set, thistle butterfly, and the butterfly daisy collage.
Wonderful.
And I'm also going to be using some of the masking tissue.
Superb. Okay,
so I'm going to show you the card that we're aiming for, which is this one.
That's gorgeous. That is so nice.
And it's using some of the smaller images rather than the big hero images.
That is so pretty.
Picked some of the
right, where
ones.
do we start?
Okay, as Leslie did with her earlier project, I like to start with a bit of copy paper, and it helps me plan out my design. So I cut a piece of copy paper, the same size as my design, and I used a circle die, and I just drew a pencil circle on my copy paper. And I started by stamping the butterflies, and it helped me plan how many butterflies I needed. And I started out thinking I would just use just a little bit of pink in the design. But I know quite often for the purpose of TV, pale
Yes.
colours don't
Yeah,
show up very
it hides,
well.
doesn't it?
And it helped me plan my colours before I did the design.
Beautiful.
So just use a bit of copy paper to help you plan your designs before you start.
Wonderful.
It doesn't cost much, and then you can go on to use a piece of deer,
Yeah.
a card if you want to.
Perfect.
And also, I've done a wreath fairly recently in previous TV shows, and it also, if you've got a piece of copy paper, you can go on and try out other designs. And I also did a different one.
Oh, that's lovely,
okay.
isn't
So
it?
it helps you just plan out other
Yeah.
other styles while you're
That's
doing it.
gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah, that is so pretty. Okay.
Right. So I've got my piece of blank card and a circle die.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to draw my circle on here. Just by eye, I'm going to get it roughly in the middle. And just take a pencil. So I'm just going to draw a pale circle.
Wonderful.
Which I'm going to rub out later on, obviously.
You are good, I just guess, and that's why mine have been more of an oval or a square.
All right, so that's that. And I'll just show you with these. These are some of my previously used masks.
Are they the mask?
Yeah.
So is this the masking
tissue
that
that's
we've
in
got?
the pack, and I've used these 3 times already. And as
Right.
Leslie mentioned, you can cut them out, use them, and then just pop them back on the carrier
Fantastic.
surface that's behind, which
That's
is the shiny
really handy,
surface.
isn't it?
Yeah. So you can see that I've stamped over these
Yeah.
several times already. So having these cut and stamped to start with helped me plan out my design, so
Yeah.
I could just lay these on, work out roughly where I wanted to put everything for placement. So I thought, right, well, I'm going to put one butterfly up here, one above this flower, and one below this flower.
Yeah.
And that's roughly how my design worked
Yeah.
out. And it also then means that I can ink up my butterfly, because I want to stamp the butterflies first.
Beautiful. So when you do it, it's the images that you see laying on the top
At the
that go
front,
down first.
I'm going to stamp those first.
Yeah. So the dominant ones, the ones that you want to be coming out of the page, they're the ones that are
Yeah,
actually
the one you want to stamp
stamped.
first, yeah. So I'm going to take these 2 away and pop this butterfly on first.
Nice. So
Okay.
gorgeous. Yeah, that's pretty.
And then I'm just going to go around and stamp the butterflies first of all.
Okay.
So then I'm going to do this one next.
And is it archival as well?
Yeah. I could use VersaFine,
Yeah.
but for the purposes of TV, archival will dry a little bit quicker. So
Yes.
that's why I've gone for that one. And then I'm going to stamp this one last, okay? All right, so then I would go around. Once this had dried, I would cover those with the masks, and then I would stamp the butterflies.
Okay.
And then I would cover the butterflies, and then I would be ready for the next stage. But for the purposes of TV, I'm going to go to one that I've prepared earlier.
So basically, just in case you don't know, because this is a bit people might not actually understand. So with the actual
Okay.
masking tissue,
So then all
so
I'm gonna
that
do,
actually comes off,
yeah,
doesn't
I
it?
would literally peel this off.
I think if
just
no
like
one's
that.
seen masking tissue, that's the bit they
Okay.
won't get.
So I've just peeled off that's my little backing.
Excellent. So don't lose that
No.
bit.
And then I would pop that over my butterfly,
Excellent.
like that.
Excellent. And then you
And then I
overstamp
would
with
go
the.
and
So then you'd
stamp.
overstamp with
Yep.
the flowers.
Which I will do.
And then you overstamp with the grasses.
Yeah.
And then you'd put the mask on the flower, and then so you keep your mask on the flower and the butterfly, wouldn't you?
I'm going to show you on the next stage. So that's how I would do that.
Excellent.
And if I peel this off, you will see that the flower.
Do you know, that never fails to impress me. Isn't it funny? Years and years of stamping, I still love that.
I know.
I love it. It just goes, oh, that's well cool.
So we're going to go to the next stage.
Superb. So if you are going for that masking tissue, it is so handy. Easy to cut out, and of course, the Judy's shown us we can use it again and again and again. You're getting a sheet of that, and you're getting 2 sheets of your mount, but half of the stock has gone £9 and 99 pence. 4, 5, 2, 2, 6, 7. Next.
Okay. So I've now stamped my butterflies and my flowers.
Beautiful.
All right. And for speed, I'm not going to put these back on the carriers. I know it sounds dreadful, but
sounds naughty.
I haven't got time.
So, would you normally go over the top with your grasses before taking the carrier off?
Yeah, I am going to go over. Thank you for reminding me. Well done, Leonie. That's why I had them all masked up.
Boom! Team effort.
I know, I would have been really savage if I'd had masked them all up
You'd
again.
have been gutted.
I know, because it took me quite a while to do this.
Yeah, I bet it did.
So I'm going to go round with all my grasses
Wonderful.
now.
See, that's such a pretty stamp as well. And I love it because it curves. It makes it easy to do that wreath, doesn't it?
Exactly. And I'm going to go both ways. So some this way, some the other.
Yeah. That is such a nice one. This is a nice one as well, you know, for your second generation, isn't it? Stamping, so you can get the different colour palette.
And a lot of the time I would do second generation stamping as well. Just depends, you know, what sort of look I'm going for.
This looks good though, that strong grass. I mean, the butterflies, they still pop, even though that's a nice strong colour, they still pop, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely that. There's quite a few designs. Within the whole collections, there's quite a few nice foliagey stamps, isn't there?
Yeah.
So you can really mix and match.
Yeah, there's a mixture. There's some silhouettes and there's some that you can colour in. So it depends what look you're going for, really. But there's a really good range of images across the collection. You know, if you want something that's a little bit more modern, there's some really lovely strong images for that, and if you want something that's a little bit more traditional, more vintage, you can complete a look for that as well.
Beautiful.
So you know, you've got something that will fit every kind of look that you want to achieve, really. You know, I think there's a really good combination there.
Love this, because that, I mean, it's quite random, but it looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that however I go round, I've just got a bit to fill in most spaces.
I don't want to worry my producer, but oh, you're back. I was just going to say at the moment it's quite quiet in my head. I wasn't going to tell you at first. It was like, oh, it's quiet. This is lovely. I like that. It looks really natural as well. You know, because there's sort of bits poking out here and there. Doesn't it look natural?
Yeah, it's kind of a messy.
Yeah. Right.
Messy wreath. Right, last one. That'll do.
That's lovely.
That will do. Okay.
This is the exciting bit,
This
isn't
is
it?
the bit where I take it off. We get there in the end. Okay, I actually want to put just one more down here. I can see I've got a little bit of a gap there.
To cover up that line. So essentially, is that what you're aiming for? Just, well, it's literally just working around the line, isn't it? Oh, I do like
Once
that.
it's dry, I would rub the pencil line out anyway, but I'll just leave the ink to dry a little bit. So, as I say, I'll now start to peel these off.
And normally you would put those on the backing?
I would normally, because I try and use them again, because it's taken me a while to cut them out. I normally sit and cut them out while I'm watching television of an evening, and then I don't feel like I'm using up
I suppose eventually they're not going to last forever because they are a tissue.
We
aren't
normally
they?
say about 5 or 6 times they'll last, but you know, that's a fairly good.
It's really good. I tell you what, that looks amazing. And because you've coloured the butterflies and the daisies in first, oh, that's good. It comes off all in one.
You get more of a pop, don't you? When you...
Yeah. Yeah, that looks so good.
Now, what I've done when I've coloured them in, and I have left one to finish just quickly in my demo, I've used common colours when I've coloured them in. So I've used the strong orange and red in the flowers, but I've used the orange and red in the butterflies, so it ties the flowers in together.
Tones.
And if you have a look in this one, I've used the orange again in here, and I've got the blue flowers, but I've used a blue tone across here, so it keeps everything coordinated.
Yeah, and that just allows it to flow.
Yeah.
Even though that pops, it still matches.
And again, I've pulled in the blue
yes,
from the background.
That works wonderfully.
But it just keeps
Absolutely
it coordinated.
gorgeous. And it's important that, because that can make things jar, can't it, if the colours don't
I don't want it to be too busy.
Do you normally work with pencil crayons too?
I like pencils, but I would use brushos and use them as a watercolour.
Yeah.
Or distress inks and pick those up off the glass mat, or it just depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
But I do love pencil colouring.
Yeah.
So you know, it just, as I say, it depends what mood I'm in, really.
That is beautiful. I know we haven't got much time.
No, so I'm just quickly doing this. I thought I'll just leave one so that you can see what I've done. And again, I might just go back with the yellow just to quickly just give that a bit of a blend.
Yeah.
And Bob's your uncle.
That looks lovely.
I used a blue mat for that one, and I just wanted to show the difference if you pop an orange mat behind it. There you go.
Look at that. Oh, Judith.
And then all I would do is to add a sentiment in the middle.
Look at that. So that's the colour, the matte and layer makes a difference as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
That is beautiful.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that is just, imagine that framed. So this is the thing with these. You want to frame them. You don't just want to give them as a card. You want them to be on your wall. Thank you ever so much. That is absolutely exquisite. If you do want the clink and the masking tissue, you know exactly how to use it. This is limited stock now. You need to check your baskets out. Limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. It is going to sell out. I knew that demo. As soon as you see how to do it, it just makes sense, doesn't it? 452267, that's your item number. Please, if you want that now, you need to check your baskets out. Okay, so I'm going to show you finished samples. So the first one is the hair bell. Yes? Sorry, I still haven't got names behind here. Oh, I should have done it while I were at the end of the counter, but I couldn't because I were at the end of the counter. So, this is your first one. This is from the Hair Bell. Absolutely sensational. See, there's so many beautiful things here. Whoa, look at that. What's that made from? Julie, hold on a minute. Plaster. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, the team is so clever. Okay, that's from your hair bell. If you want the hair bell, again, that is just one of your pick and mixes. So the next one, what do you say? Briar Rose. Thank you, our Charlotte. This is your beautiful Briar Rose. Again, you can make the envelopes to match. How pretty is that? Look at that. Aren't they just beautiful? Oh, they're lovely. Really, really lovely. I can see another posh envelope. Oh, no, it's a posh card. Oh, that's stunning. I like that because just overstamping that background. Oh, okay, that's your Briar Rose. The next one, Thistle. Got that one. I'm all right with Thistle and Honeysuckle. Don't know why I've got to stop on others. Right, so that's your beautiful Thistle. Again, look at this. See, that is, again, exquisite. Look at that. And look, that is like, see, we know how to do that now. Beautiful. That's the Thistle. And then, last but by no means least, it's your Honeysuckle. So something completely different. Using them, of course, on canvases. Wow, look at that. That looks amazing. Actually, we've got a Perlex show coming up. You could do that with Perlex that we've got coming up today. There's so many different techniques, so many different ways of using these. I know I'm being quick. Oh, wow, obviously. Shrink plastic. Okay, now, £29.98. You've got to pick and mix. You can pick 2 of these for that price. Lot of stamps and just stunningly drawn. 619531. Okay, we've got a little clip to show you some more beautiful finished samples. we're back. Okay, before I forget, your cling and your mask. We've got that back extended delivery, 9th of October, so you haven't got long to wait. It's literally only about a week, isn't it? And we can get that out, £9.99. It is worth getting in your basket, especially if you've got your rubber stamps. 452267. Right, Leslie, I know we haven't got tons of time, so I'll straight over to you.
Okay, right. I'm
What you up to?
using Versaclares. I've got one of the hearts from our hearts whiteboards.
Amazing.
And I like whiteboard because you can go straight to it. You don't have to gesso it first.
Superb.
You can go straight
so you
on.
can work straight on the white side.
Yeah.
So, the Versaclares, I haven't used these yet. So,
Right.
what kind of ink is that?
These are a pigment, so they're a pigment version of the Versafines because
Right.
they're oil-based. These are pigment oil-based as well, but you get them in these vibrant colours.
Yeah, I like that.
And the beauty about them is you can actually blend with them.
Amazing.
And you can go direct, which I'll show you shortly, one I've done because I realised that we're short of time.
Yes, yes.
But you can literally start to look at that on the
Yeah,
whiteboard.
that yellows are gorgeous.
Don't they just
Yeah.
sing?
And I tell you what, these are such a nice surface to work on as well. If you would love to get your whiteboard shapes, you've got your hearts, you've got your circles, you've got your rectangles. Brilliant for layering, brilliant for adding dimension to your projects. £12.99. 134100. That's your item number. Gorgeous, just like that.
Just like that. So now I'm going to take my honeysuckle butterfly.
Ah, so nice.
And I'm using the standard Versafine.
Wonderful.
Because what I would do next with this, I would colour it with pencil. I'm not going to go through, I'm going to jump a few steps because I do appreciate that we're almost out of time.
That honeysuckle is a big stamp.
It is. And a big stamp I always turn sideways.
Yeah.
Because you get much, as a stamper, you get much better pressure that way than trying to do it top to bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm only going to use part of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I want the butterfly and put part of, okay. So I can kind of almost, don't panic even, no.
5 minutes, don't panic.
But, yes. Okay. And as you were saying, these are so versatile, they all work together, but look at that.
Yeah. Do you know, this is where I love stamping. A bit of ink on one stamp and it already looks good.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And that is only part of that stamp.
Yeah, exactly. Now I could take one or two things here. I would take some watercolour and you could watercolour that over the top.
Yeah.
Or take some pencils and colour it over the top and you get totally different colours again.
Yeah.
And once that's done, okay, I would then take some of the crackle glaze.
Wonderful.
Which is the deco art stuff.
Yeah.
And do that with it, look.
Amazing. That looks so effective.
Doesn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah.
I'll let you pick it up and wiggle it to the camera because
Yeah, shall I show it up front so you can see that crackle? Go on then, she says. If I whip that round, so that's literally the crackle glaze.
Yeah.
That looks absolutely beautiful. And I like how you just picked some of those elements
Yes,
out.
exactly. So that's the step to that. Now then, this is canvas.
Okay, with the same inks.
And I've taken the same inks and just brushed them over like that so you get that
Wonderful.
lovely effect.
That's so bright.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now then, very quickly, I know it's sold out.
Before I say it.
Before you say it.
Have you peeled it? Have you separated
Yes, I've
it?
separated so it becomes literally like, as you say, like
So it's
rice
one
paper,
ply.
one ply. Yeah, at that point.
And it's so fine, isn't it?
Now the beauty about these inks, they're waterproof.
Right.
So if you
smashing.
do this as a background and then have to introduce a wet medium, which is your glue, which could be Mod Podge or glue and sear, whatever glue you use, the ink's not going to run underneath.
Yeah.
Because normally some you'd put on the top,
Yes,
the dye
of course,
based or
it's
anything
gonna
like
move.
that, it's going to move. With this, it won't.
That's
so you can
it.
get, to do your napkins, you just do a good seal around the edges. Okay.
Gorgeous.
And stick that over there. Whoops, yes. And literally, so kind of introduce it slowly. Like that.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and so you're still going to get the colour through, but you're going to get all that field of butterflies, look.
Yep.
Okay, now
Yeah.
I'm not going to have time to do this, but I would take it to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, and I would
Just go around with your glue.
Glue, and you then sand it off because sand it off gives it a much better finish.
Yeah. And would you put glue over the top of that as well to seal it?
Yeah, I would. You can use a glue and seal or a Mod Podge over the top to seal it because nothing's going to run on that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
And then, once you've finished, I also did I took another part of my napkin and I put it onto some either slightly thicker than photocopy paper.
Yeah.
Just to give it a little bit of substance, look. And what I did So I put that on there like that, so, okay.
Wonderful.
And I did them and I put glossy accents on them.
Fantastic.
So literally, I've got my butterflies.
So you're just decoupageing them up. Perfect.
Like so.
That's, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So if you've got the napkins already, what incredible bases, but they go so well with all the stamps.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a marriage made
and
in
they
heaven.
will work beautifully as well on any of the whiteboard bits that we've got as well.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, we've only got a minute and a half left. Right, please check your baskets out. Remember the happy hour deal. That is only for this hour, but we are going to run out of time on that one. There's your happy hour deal. You are saving £2 on that. It's huge, but the best bit is it is refillable, which is so handy. 135406. That's your item number. Our Judith is coming in. I'm just going to pick up loads of cards as well, because they are just an incredible team. I bet it's a nice job managing all these clever people, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's giggling. She's not saying much, ladies.
No, they're a great bunch.
No, we're very fortunate. We know we've got a wonderful team.
I love it, because I suppose because there are so many different techniques you can do with stamps, it is just a joy to work with them, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And it's wonderful when they arrive to us. It's like Christmas, all the packages arrive, and you open and you look and do you know what the thing is? It's looking, I wish I'd thought of that.
Yeah, me too. Design envy, innit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Design envy.
You think,
It's like,
I never thought of that.
I know exactly what you mean. It's like, oh, I'm having that.
Yes.
Beautiful. Now we've only got seconds left. So, ladies, we've got a few shows today. So, have we got this one again?
Yes, this is at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Excellent. But we've got another one before that, haven't
But
we?
it's not a chocolate baroque show. We make the stamps. It's actually a new range of stamps by a guy called Kim Moody, who is a pure artist.
Oh, fantastic. Actually, I heard about this the other day and it flew, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right, watch out for that one. How exciting. Ladies, thank you very much. See you later, everyone. Now then, Heartfelt Creation, it's your one-day special. That's coming up next. And then that fantastic chocolate brock with Kim Moody. Yes, I know now. And then Craft Yourself Select. Now I know.
Hi, I'm Bev, I'm from Be Crafty. We have been going for about 14 years, and 4 years ago we started designing and making our very own stamps just for you. All of our stamps are designed and made here at Be Crafty by my own fair hands, and we love using them for lots of different crafty projects. I love playing with our stamps and templates and getting as inky as I can, whether it's spraying or blending ink or stamping ink, paints, everything. We absolutely love it, and that's what we want to show you when we come to Hochanda, because we get to demo as much as we like, which is fantastic, so I can show you all the techniques that I'm learning too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good morning, very good morning to you. Welcome along. Thanks to Leonie for the last couple of hours. And it's one day special time. And it is our regular monthly date with Heartfelt Creations, and Nikki's back.
Good morning.
Good morning. You all right?
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm good, thank you, yes. It's a bit windy out there, but apart from that...
Apart from that, all is good. Right, now, what is it all about then with One Day Special with Heartfelt Creations? Always, I think, that the kind of heart of the collection is the pad.
It is, definitely the core, yeah.
Absolutely. Then you've got the dies, and then you've got the stamps to match. There's actually 14 stamps and 11 dies in the collection today. Brand new. We've actually got this ahead of the USA, so if you're watching this in America, you can buy this from us now. If you're a Freedom member, you can save on the P&P and get it ahead of the game in America. So it's an American company, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We're based over in Indiana.
Okay, and what we've got for you is the theme of buttons and balloons. The complete kit, remember, 14 stamps, 11 dies, and you're also getting, of course, the fantastic 12 by 12 pad. Now, it is on extended delivery, as all of the collections are. How many days extended? 8 days. 8 days extended delivery. So basically, 10th of October, it'll be on its way to you. And it is, I'm really pleased to tell you, on three-way flexi as well, so you can spread the cost over
That's
3
really
payments.
good. I like that.
Where else can you get it on three-way flexi apart from us here at Hochanda? Buttons and balloons, talk us around it. Nikki.
Right, so the Buttons and Balloons collection is kind of like that home sewn feel. Okay, so we've got patchwork in there, we've got buttons, we've got blossoms in there that have got a really, really nice patchwork design on them. This is something a little bit different. You know, maybe you guys sew, maybe you do quilting. That's going to be great. But maybe you don't, but you can now take that sewing over to your paper crafting.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a friend that maybe does sewing, so this is going to be a great collection for that.
I mean, bearing in mind, it is such a popular strand that we have here at Hochanda. The kind of soft crafts shows are always hugely popular. We just had a sewing event, which lasted just over a week recently, so we've got lots of people that love sewing, but it's going to appeal to those people that don't sew as well. It's kind of crossing over, isn't it?
It is, yeah. What I really love about it is they've got the blossoms in here, so you've still got those three-dimensional flowers that you're going to be able to create, but it's crossed over with that sewing theme, so you've got that beautiful, if you can look at that design on there, that beautiful patchwork design on the flowers as well.
There's one die in there and one stamp as well, which I really do like, and that's the kind of denim pocket. Well, I say denim, it depends what colour you do.
It could be anything, couldn't it? Yeah, exactly. It can be denim, it could be any colour fabric. I love this one, but you just showed actually, because that one's got, that one that is in front there, she's actually paper pieced the top of that pocket with some of the paper.
Yeah, I really
so there's
like
so many different ways that you can use this, but it is useful because I think sometimes we kind of get stuck in our old ways of just doing your florals and your decorative dies, so it's nice to have something different. Absolutely amazing card, this one. I just love the colours of those flowers.
Absolutely, and it still has a very distinctive, unmistakable Heartfelt Creations look.
Definitely.
Which you'd always want in a Heartfelt Creations kit.
Definitely.
So you're getting a paper pad to start off with. Let me flick through this. You get 24 12 by 12 sheets, and as Nikki said, and she agreed with me, that it's like the heart of the collection.
It is. So it's more of like a paper kit really, because you've got those ready kind of made panels as well, so you can make your nice, easy, quick cards. It's great for your scrapbookers, but you've got lots of florals in there. You've got your 12 by 12s, which are fantastic for your scrapbookers.
Look at the quilt, the patchwork quilt.
Yeah, I mean, you can cut that up in so many different ways. I just love the colour theme of this collection. I think
it's
what
Heartfelt,
it is. What Heartfelt do is take that hard work out for us crafters, because sometimes we struggle with our colours and what goes with what, you know, but the colours are just so beautiful in this collection.
Now do remember, you've got 3 flexi buys on this if you want to split the cost. If you want to pay in full, you can do, of course you can. 40% of the entire day's stock has already gone, but if you'd like to split the cost, you get a £20 discount because it's our one-day special, and then that £94.93 can be split into 3 easy flexi payments if you want to. So that is giving you 14 stamps, 11 dies, and of course the 24 sheets in the 12 by 12 paper pad, all for just £31.64 today. And there's no P&P, of course, if you're a Freedom member either. Now, if you want to go for the slightly smaller bundle, if you like the idea of the paper pad, maybe your budget isn't quite £90-odd, we can give you these two, which is basically the 4 stamps and the 4 dies with the buttons and the balloons. So you've got exactly the stamps that match the dies that match the stamps. Those 4, so it's 8 in total, and the 12 by 12 paper pad for £46.97 gives you a £5 discount, and that's on 2-way flexi. So that's £23.49 for that today and £23.49 in 4 weeks' time. But for maybe £7 more, OK, you've got 3 flexis, not 2, but for £7 we can have the whole thing.
You can.
Today.
Yeah.
Makes more sense, I think. But anyway, it's entirely up to you. 209417 then if you want to have the smaller bundle. Now, Nikki, come down with me if you can, because we've also got some extras, tags and so on, that you developed. You brought these out a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we launched these about 2 weeks ago on Hochanda, and it was a one-day special, and normally we don't bring things back that quick, but a lot of people did miss out. So we thought, what a great idea just to bring them back, because they coordinate beautifully with any collection that you're going to use. So with this one, we've got 2 sets of dies, and then we've also got a sentiment stamp as well. So you've got 16 dies, 10 stamps. Okay, so you've got your tags here, you've got your little tickets in there. So they coordinate beautifully with your paper pads, because we've got, if you remember, the back page of that paper pad has got all those designs on there.
Sure.
But of course you can create your own tickets and your tags as well. So a really useful set of dies.
Now, importantly, if you're going to go for the one-day special, that gives you a 3-way flexi option. This then can be over the 3 flexi payments as well, rather than 2. It's offered with 2 if you just buy it on its own, but if you want to buy it with the one-day special, it would be $16.33 over the 3 payments. If you wanted to do that, that could be an option that you want to think about. So you've got all those wonderful verses. You are so much more than a friend. Just wanted to let you know I'm thinking of you. Lovely fonts on there as well. I miss you. I'm thinking of you. I'm so grateful for you.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend. And then you've got these dies over here where you've got your arrows and your banners. And there, of course, you've got your tags too. Really useful. Those dies actually cut out these images, just to give you an idea. There we are. Look. All of those have been cut out.
And that's just a few of them.
Yeah. Fab. £24.49 on Flexi, or £16.33 on Flexi if you're adding it with your one-day special. Then we have, just a bit further down, similar sort of thing, but different. Similar but different.
Right, so with this one, we have got 23 dies.
Yep.
And we have 9 sentiment stamps. Work beautifully together. But with this one, we've got those large tags. Okay, these are great to make your cards with, your mini albums with, and then you've got all the decorative like sentiment dies as well that you can pop those sentiments in. All different ways of using them. Absolutely, they're one of those sets of dies I think that you're going to go to on a very, I would say probably every time you're in your craft room.
Yeah. Well, these were hugely popular last night.
They were.
Over 20% of the stock is gone. £24.49 today on Flexi, or again, if you want to put them into your main Flexi item with the one-day special, that would reduce your payments down to, I think, £16.33 again, is it? Yeah, £16.33 again. 289779. You've got there, remember, the 9 stamps, and then you've got a total of 23 dies. £48.97. That. All of them are on extended delivery 8 days from today, so the 10th of October they'll be on their way. Now, if you look at the website, you'll be able to see that we've got them all individually available as well. We've also got storage. The storage box is always very, very popular. That's just whizzed by there. That's there as well if you would like it. We've got it there for £12.99, there it is. Also, we've got the flower shaping kit, that's in stock. We've got the daubers as well, the Heartfelt Creation Stack and Store Precision daubers, they're there for £13.99. Yep, take a look at the storage panels to go in that box as well. It's all there, if you have a little look at hochanda.com. But it's the Buttons and Blooms, the one-day special that we launched last night. You're getting it actually ahead of the USA. So if you are watching us in America, maybe you're a Freedom member, so you don't have to worry about shipping and handling. You could order this from us today in dollars on the website, and it'll be shipped to you as well without any postage charge. So have a think about that, because you're getting it actually ahead of the launch in the US.
Which is fantastic, isn't it? I think most of our US friends may be in bed this time in the morning, because it's probably 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's
now.
about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Or is it 4 o'clock? Yeah.
Or West Coast is 1 o'clock in the morning, so you might be staying up late. And if you are, take advantage.
Or maybe you can watch us on Rewind.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the first card that we're going to make, I'm going to use one of the shadow boxes from Heartfelt. Okay, you can see there, you've got that shadow box there, and then we're using that pocket. Absolutely love this pocket.
Yeah, I do.
And what we're going to do is I'll pop the card over there for a second, and let's concentrate on the other bits that we've got. So I'm using one of the tags, and then I'm going to cut one of the background, because with the tags that we've got on the show today, not only do you have the tag that is going to cut that tag design from your paper pad. So this doesn't have to be this collection. You're going to be able to use this with all of your Heartfelt collections that have got the tags in, which I think probably is most of them.
Yes.
I think they're kind of, it's a generic design that we've got going through the Heartfelt collection. So there's that one.
I mean, it's handy to have those actually, because
they
like
are.
you say, you know, in past pads and in future pads, they're always going to be
They're
there,
always there, and yes, you can cut them out by hand, but it's so much easier. You get such a more precise cut when you're using your dies. But you've also got the outer edge. So when I say outer edge, you can use it along on its own if you want to, or you can use it to kind of make a nice background for your die. So I'm going to pop those on my mat. Okay, get all the die cutting out the way first. And then I've also cut out one of the smaller tags as well, so we're going to use that on our project. And then we're going to use the arrow from the Buttons and Blooms collection. Now, we have got arrows in the dies, but the difference with this is it's actually got a really nice, there we go, kind of stamp that goes with it that's going to give it that material look. It's so clever how they've done this.
So it's almost like a frayed edge to it, is it?
Exactly. It's got that nice frayed edge. Like that, you see.
Yeah.
So it's slightly different. You've also got that stitching going around the edge. And then, of course, we've got the coordinating die that goes with it. So we're going to pop that on there. Now...
And the die is slightly bigger than the stamp, so
yeah,
you can
just a
still see the image of the
smidgen bigger. But because the cutting edge is right on the edge, when we lay that down, we know that that's going to fit perfectly around our tag. Our stamp, sorry. Oh, I have got a little bit of tape there. Just pop that. So I like to pop 2 bits on. Okay. And just pop the top on there.
I know so many of you actually eagerly await every month the new Heartfelt collection, because it is a monthly release. So this is the brand new one, Buttons and Blooms. If you do want storage to put your collections in, and I know lots of you add maybe one of these a month, a quarter of the stock has gone of this already. It's a brilliant way of storing your Heartfelt collections. Beautifully designed. It's made from this really tough, strong chipboard material. But look, plenty of room inside for your latest collection. Could you get maybe 2 collections in there, do you think?
I think you can get 7 stamp sets in there.
Right.
And then if you use the back of the storage panels to put your dies, if we flip that over. There you go.
Yeah.
Pop that over, not that one, the other one. That one doesn't have a matching die. So if you've got coordinating dies, you can, you can use magnetic strips, you can use double-sided tape, but you can also buy those panels separately.
Right. They're showing to you on the website.
Yeah, so if you've got lots of decorative dies, some dies that don't coordinate with your stamps, you can have those in a separate storage box.
And it's got a magnetic clasp on it as well, so really good value at £12.99, and it just means all your Heartfelt Creations collections can be nicely stacked on a shelf or whatever in your craft room. Like that, 374-418 if you'd like one of those.
Right, so I've got those dies out. Cut absolutely beautifully. I mean, just look at that. You've got that really nice, just a smidgen of a white edge around there, so you don't lose any of that stamped image.
Like it.
I've got my tag already die cut out, and just pop that to one side. Then I've got that one that I'm going to lay this one onto. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to lay that on there, and the reason showing you that now is because you know you have the holes at the top of your tag. We've even got a die in that die set that's going to create that hole to give you that perfect hole.
Oh, right.
So what I do is, if I'm doing 2 layers, I die cut them, sit them down like that, pop that down, and then just pop that through your die cutting machine. This is where I'm learning that a smaller die cutting machine on the side of your work area is handy when you've just got that little tiny die that you want to put through.
Definitely.
Because now I have created, just pop that other bit through, a hole.
Perfect.
Really professional, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But
great.
again, you know, this isn't just to die cut your images from your paper pad. Think about all your mixed media. I know Leonie, we launched this show together last month, and she absolutely fell in love with those tags. Now, I've also die cut one of those arrow dies from that tag set, and then I'm just going to stamp, I think I've got Happy Birthday here. So this is going to be a birthday card. When I'm using a sentiment stamp, I like to use a grid block. so that I know that I've got it straight.
It's also good that they've given you, if I just show you that whole die again, if I just reach past you, Nikki, they've given it to you in the shape of the actual top of the tag, because if that was just a little round die, you'd lose it. It'd end up going on the
you'd
floor.
lose it, and also it's quite difficult to work out where exactly you need it. And then I'm just going to stamp happy birthday on that, and it's that way. Normally I would stamp first my sentiment, then pop that arrow over. I'm not sure why I did it this way. Just make sure that you've got it straight.
Great font on that as well.
It's a lovely font, isn't it? Yeah. So it just looks like a handwritten font. And then we're just going to add some colour onto this. I'm feeling in a bit of a pink mood this morning, so we'll go for pink. And just add a little bit of colour around there using the daubers.
Now do remember, if you do want just one or two elements from the collection, they are available separately if you have a little look on the website, hochanda.com. You don't necessarily have to buy the complete kit all the time. So if it's maybe just one set of dies for the banners you like the look of, or one set of the floral dies, have a little look on the web, you'll find it all there. You save the most money by buying the kit, obviously.
Yeah, you do, but as I say, like you said, not everyone has that budget every single month to buy a full collection. And I think the smaller collection that we've got as well, the Essentials collection, you're still getting your paper pad in there, but you're also getting those florals as well. And if you're using your paper pad, it is very easy then to make some really nice, easy, quick cards just by adding some florals to your card as well. So just add a bit of colour there with my dauber.
Very nice.
And I think that's all. Oh, got one flower to colour. So what I love about the flowers is they've got that little button in the centre.
Yeah.
And if we just focus on that, just look, I'm going to leave it alone so we can just zoom in there.
It's a
just
perfect
look at
match,
that.
isn't it? Buttons and blooms.
It is, and I just love the fact that we have got that patchwork design on those flowers as well. So it is something a little bit different.
And nothing's stopping you adding, real buttons into your collection. Maybe I know yesterday I did a kilo of buttons on Craft Price Drop.
You did. I was watching. I was actually
right.
watching that, and then you did some pens, and I was like, oh my goodness, all those buttons.
Yeah.
What
There were
I could do
hundreds
with
of
it.
them.
There
So
was.
you can use those with this.
Didn't you colour them as well with the alcohol
the alcohol
markers?
paints,
Yeah. So yeah, get all those little bits and pieces that you've got at home. As I say, maybe you do so. I don't know about everyone out there, but I do tend to keep, if any buttons fall off, sometimes you get a little bag with the buttons just in case you lose it. I keep them all.
Yeah, why not?
So yeah, just get those out as well.
I'm sure most crafters I know have actually got big collections of buttons anyway, so you've probably got loads to play with at home anyway.
And I'm sure, as I say, I haven't stamped these particular stamps onto fabric, but I have, I did a cushion design a few years back with the Peacock collection. That stamped beautifully onto fabric, so there's no reason why you couldn't actually stamp a lot of these designs onto fabric.
Good idea, yeah.
So I've just coloured my little floral in, okay. And then we're just going to add a little bit of shape.
Are we going to find as well that quite a few of the dies that you get in the one day special will match up with images in the pad?
They do. There's actually 2 pages full of flowers, buttons and the pocket. So if you haven't got time, because we don't always have hours to spend on one card, you've got those designs in there that you can die cut out, make a nice, easy, quick card.
Good.
See, Heartfelt think of everything. They know us crafters, sometimes we only have half hour to spend, and if I've got half hour spare, I know where I am. I'm in the craft room.
Yeah. And you haven't always got time to physically stamp, then colour, then cut. With that, go to the pad, you've got all those images in there already pre-printed for you, which you can just die cut out.
So easy. So what I'm doing now is I'm turning my flower over. Now, very often when I'm making my 3-dimensional flowers, you'll see that I spritz them. But with these ones, I want to keep them quite simple. I don't want to add a lot of dimension on them.
Okay.
However, you can put these through your 3-dimensional basics flower mould if you really want to make them sort of like very dimensional, basically, with lots of dimension on. But this one, I'm just using that flower shaping tool. I'm using the 8mm on this, because what I'm doing is all I want to do is just add
Now, remember when the flower shaping tool first came out, it was absolutely crazy on the phones for it. If you haven't got it yet and you'd like it, it's really, really good. You've got 10 interchangeable tips. So really a ball tool head for every type of flower that you want to make.
Yeah, and it isn't just for flower making, it's for anything that you want to add dimension. Maybe it might be a car wheel. Maybe it's the tummy of, I don't know, a bird, you know, so it's more, or a bear. And then I'm just lifting those petals up.
Is there a tool in there as well?
Do you know, funny you should say that because I'm going to use that.
All right.
Because if you want those petals to curl a little bit more, we call it a curler, okay? It's slightly, the little area there in between where you put your paper is slightly wider than a quilling tool. But if you want to really curl those petals, you can use your quilling tool or flower curling tool.
We've actually got the flower shaping kit here. Oh, the pen's missing from the middle of it. Anyway.
I think I may have it.
The pen goes in the middle there, and you've got all these different size ball tools. There we go, look. That's how it comes. And you've also got, of course, your shaping mat at the top there too. So everything you need is in there.
You're also getting the larger one as well. There we go. You're getting that one.
Goes in there as well. $26.99 then, that's a delivered price if you're a Freedom member. Rather lovely gift idea for someone or a treat for yourself if you haven't got one already. 939385.
As I say, it is a very useful kit. It's great if you're going on to workshops or classes because you've got everything in there. You're not going to lose it. And if you do lose it, you know, when you pack everything away and there's something missing, you know it's on the floor or on your desk somewhere.
Well, the thing is, it comes in that really lovely presentation box as well with a magnetic clasp on it, so keep it in there because you'll always know exactly where it is. Stack it maybe on the shelf next to your kit.
Here we go, just pop those up. And there I've got my flowers. And now we can start, pop that over there, pop that there, pop them there. Go back to the card. So, I've already chosen my paper. The decision is, which way do you go? Because they're both so pretty.
That's the tricky
and you
decision.
know, I'm going to pop that on there. Let's have a look.
Because they're double-sided. Every 12 by 12 sheet is double-sided.
I'm going to go for this one because I like this one. It's one of them paper collections that I think you will struggle, and that's why I always say, if you're going for the one-day special, pop an extra paper pad in there.
Yeah, it is a consumable. You are going to use it. There's 24 sheets in there. If you do want the paper pad on its own, we have got that available. We'll pop that up on the screen for you as well. And if you wanted to put that into your three-way flexi basket, you could do, of course. That is $17.99. Now, a quarter of the stock of the paper pad has gone. If that's what takes your fancy, and there are some lovely colours, some rather unusual colours actually in this particular pad compared to normal. Lots of bright colours. So we're coming into the autumn. It's nice to see lots of yellows and bright colours.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it just makes a change. We've got ribbon strips in the paper pad. Now, what I do is I always cut one of my paper pads up. So I've cut my strips, but they're still a little bit too wide to pop round my shadow box, only a tad. So I'm just going to snip a little bit off of there. As I say, even the design on this, you've got those flowers. Also, when you're using your paper pad, it gives you an idea on what colours to use. As I say, it's taken the hard work out for us crafters.
Well, a lot of the Heartfelt Creations colourways recently have been like purples and pinks and greens. That's been a theme that's been running through quite a lot of the paper pads. This is going a little bit brighter, isn't it?
It is. This is very summer, spring. Yeah. And you know, I'm looking at the cards that I've made and I'm thinking I could actually probably pop an Easter sentiment on there, because I think this would work very well for Easter.
I think it works all year round, because in the winter, when you do the lift, these colours are certainly going to brighten up the room. It's going to make, obviously, someone smile when they see it. It's cheerful. And,
but also, if you think about it, you've got your stamps there. You can create anything in any colour. Yeah. So maybe you want to make a Christmas card for somebody that maybe does quilting or sews.
Well, flowers could be poinsettias. If you do them in red, they're going to look Christmassy, aren't they?
They're going to, exactly. It's completely up to you. So I'm just adding glue around the edge. You can, of course, use double-sided tape. Just pop that around there. So this is one of the Heartfelt shadow boxes. We've had them on the shows before. one of my go-to card blanks because it's just a lovely card to make. So just pop that on there. I'm just going to trim that because I don't waste anything, and I know that little bit might come in handy. So just cut that. Where's that going to go about there? Because I like to bubble it over. Pop a little bit of glue there to keep that end down. And that just finishes that off.
Lovely.
Just make sure it's stuck down. And then I'm just going to add some glue on the back. And then pop that on my card. So I'm going to do that tent way. I'm just leaning over slightly. I do apologise, but I need to make sure it's straight. There we go. And then just pop your finger in there and make sure that's flat. I've already popped some of the paper in the centre on the inside of that shadow box just to save a little bit of time. And then I've used one of the panels. So I've cut the outer edge off the panel because the panel was 6 by 6, and then I've cut out the centre, and I've used the centre image on one of my other cards, and I've used one of the Cut Matte Create dies on there because they fit perfectly. We don't have those on the show, however,
they'll be on the website, I'm sure.
They'll be on the website somewhere, I'm sure, yeah. And then just pop that on there. So what I love about Heartfelt, it doesn't matter which those papers that you pick, they all coordinate together, don't they?
Absolutely. And as I say, refreshingly different colours this time. Very bright colours, lots of yellows, lots of pinks, a little bit of oranges as well going on in there.
I've already stamped and die cut out one of the, I was going to say pillows. I have no idea why I said a pillow.
One of the pockets.
A pocket. Okay, so now all I need to do now is just colour that in.
And what are you going to have popping out your pocket? You could have flowers coming out of it, you could have little tickets coming out of it. If you were watching any of the shows with Leslie yesterday, with the Leslie and Jean.
Well, what did they have on?
They had the tickets, the ticket stamps from Crafty Inspirations.
Crafty
so
Inspirations,
we were tucking up tickets in all sorts of places. So yeah, Crafty Individuals yesterday.
Add in a little bit of dark pink around there, and then I'm going to blend it in a second. Don't want to hide that stitch effect. I love that rip there.
Yeah. The kind of ripped jean look, which is all the rage.
So maybe you don't particularly want to use this, I can't think, pocket. Yeah. Maybe you don't want to use it on a card that's a stitching theme, but you know, all you need to do is pop a flower over that part.
It then becomes a pot, or it could
maybe
look
a little,
like a pot, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could just be a pocket on any card. But I like that stitch effect.
And I'd be really tempted to put real buttons on there as well, even though you've got the image stamped on there.
We have, but look, we've got those buttons that we can stamp out. You can make your own. Yeah. I've got lots of different colours there. Just now I've got to decide which colour to pop on there, because I'm actually going to add a 3-dimensional one on there.
Now remember, in literally 2 shows, the launch show last night at 6 and last night at 8, over 40% of the entire one-day special stock has gone. There's a huge band of fans of Heartfelt Creations that religiously buy each collection that comes out. I'm sure you've got a big collection at home. Or maybe you're starting out and you're looking at this one thinking, this is a really good one to go for because it's quite generic. You know, you can make men's cards out of this, ladies' cards out of this. Heartfelt have done the dies and the stamps that match perfectly, so you're going to be able to cut out what you've stamped. And of course, you've got that fantastic 12 by 12 paper pad in there as well. All in the one-day special, and it's on maximum flexi of 3 flexi payments. 1 payment today, and then the payment in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks' time.
So I'm just using my blending tool, and I'm just going from the outside into the centre. So I'm pulling now that dark that I put on there. So I haven't added any more ink, but I'm now just gently blending.
Using your daubers, which we've got on the show as well. These are great, actually, these triangle daubers. You've got to get a few packs of these.
They are. They're one of those But did we launch these just over a year ago, I think?
I think we did.
And
you
now
and
I wonder to myself, what did I do without them?
Now, they come in sets of 6, but you're going to get 12 in total, and they can all be colour specific if you want to, and they fit on your finger. So they're really handy, and because they're triangular, you can get into those awkward corners very, very easily with that. So a pack of 12, 2 packs of these basically, for just £13.99p.
Almost done. So I'm going in lighter and lighter until I've finished. There we go. And now all we need to decide is what colour. Do you know, I've got a nice yellow one here. Got a nice yellow button. I'll tell you what, no, or blue one. I'll tell you what, we'll go for that bigger blue one.
Okay, sounds good.
Now I've got my glue gun on, hopefully. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue. So you could even use your flower shaping tool to make these a little bit domed if you want more of a 3-dimensional button.
Good idea.
But look at that.
A bit of glossy accents on the top to give it that kind of sheen and shine too.
I mean, you could even pop 2 of those together, die cut 2 out. You can make a little pocket card.
You could.
So many different ways you can use it. So now I'm going to pop that on there. Now what I want to do is I'm going to use a little bit of foam tape because I want to add a few bits in there. And I really shouldn't be using my scissors. Oh, do you want to pull that off? Getting attacked. So I'm just going to pop a little bit down there, and hopefully this isn't going to, and just pop a little bit there. And then when I pop my pocket on, it's going to lift up slightly so that I've got a little bit of a, it's not sitting directly onto my card. And now I'm going to add my, oh, I should have put that down first actually, hang on.
So your tag fits inside the pocket perfectly.
It does, so I'm going to pop that in there. Just add a little bit of glue just so it doesn't slide around. So like you said, you could put maybe a concert ticket,
yeah,
a theatre ticket.
Boarding pass.
That'd be nice.
Or it could be a little gift voucher or something, or pictures.
Or you could just add your tags. I'm going to pop that one there. And then I'm going to add, I don't know whether to add that or whether to add some, I'll add something there in a second. And then I've got that arrow. So you can see now where I said all the papers match,
yeah,
brilliantly. So that now coordinates with the outside. And it's kind of bringing all those colours in. So although this isn't from that tag set, those arrows, sorry, fit really nicely with this. So I've now got that nice outer edge.
Well, they're a separate item in the show, and we're going to go down the counter and remind you of those in a second or so.
And I'm just adding a bit of dimension there. I'm going to pop that there. Just hold it for a second whilst it goes off. And then add another little bit of glue down this end. And then I'm going to push that up slightly. Like that. And there's my sentiment. And now all I'm going to do is I'm going to add some leaves. So these are the leafy accents that we released a few months ago. You might recognise them on the background of that tag.
Yep.
So they all coordinate beautifully. So if you've got a lot of heartfelt collections, you can use them and mix and match them to create lots of stunning cards. So I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to add a yellow one in the centre. Like that. Now, I don't want to overload it with flowers.
Having the stamps and the dies means you can cut as many flowers out as you want. Obviously, the ones in the paper pad you'll eventually use up, but you've got the stamps and the flowers there to make your own.
Exactly. Just what I tend to do is I've got lots of them stamped out and die cut out, and then sometimes I colour them, but this time I haven't because I kind of thought that this collection may well work with other collections that I've got, so I haven't coloured them all in, and it means that when I want to make a card, all I need to do is go to my buttons and blooms flowers colour them in, and I've got them ready to go. And then I'm just going to add that one just there, and then if you want to, you can add little buttons in the centre there. I'm not going to, but you could if you wanted.
It's almost like it's
a little
smiling,
bit.
that flower,
It does actually, doesn't it? It looks like a one of them sunflowers, you know, and there's an advert,
like a
and it's got a
emoji
smiley
or something
face.
like that.
But you could pop those in there if you want to, or you could add some glossy accents, which we will just do. There we go, in the centre there.
Nice shiny centre.
It should be. When that dries, that's going to dry clear, and that will give you a really pretty centre of your flower. Now on this one, I've added some twine on that larger tag, but I've also added some twine around the edge as well, just to give it that little bit of more of an extra home sewn feel.
Beautiful.
So there we have.
There it is.
I can't really hold this one up because my glossy accents is
haven't
going to
dried.
run. I'll
Okay.
hold it up quickly. There you go.
All right, more
Isn't that
demos with
pretty?
Nikki in a second then, but that's our finished card for now. Let's remind you of the one-day special and everything else that's in the show as well. The storage binder, by the way, if you want that, that's just an absolute must-have. Add it into your order. You can put maybe a couple of collections each time in there. It's only £12.99. It's really tough. It's really strong and durable. Made from like a chipboard material. And it's very attractive, and it will hold all your stamps and dies, no problem. £12.99 for each of those, 374418. All of this is on extended delivery of 8 days, so it will be dispatched on the 10th of October, okay? Then also, what about some spare storage panels? Obviously, your dies and your stamps come on panels like this anyway, but if you need more, £9.99 for a set of 15 of these. You get 3 packs of 5. 021997 is your item number. Again, that will be dispatched on the 10th of October. But this is your one-day special. This is the new launch last night at 6 o'clock from Heartfelt Creations. It is buttons and blooms, and a gorgeous collection you can see here. Just as normal, as you'd expect, here we've got the stamps, there we've got the dies that match the stamps. So those are your buttons and blooms there. We've also got the arrows and the frames that you can see there as well, the hand-stitched accents. You've also got some verses as well. I love that patchwork pocket, really do love that. And then you've also, of course, got the stamps and dies for the zigzag and also for your hexagonal patchwork as well. So it will cut out everything perfectly that you've stamped. 14 stamps, 11 dies, and of course the paper pad as well. I'll flick through the paper pad for you because we'll show you some of those images that the dies will cut out perfectly. Double-sided, so these are some of the frames that Nikki used in the demonstration a few minutes ago, and the strips at the top there, of course. And they're double-sided. So where you've got like pockets and frames on one side, you'll probably have a lovely decorated 12 by 12 image on the reverse. All those frames can be cut out individually with a trimmer or a guillotine. There we are, look. Beautiful background, that was used in the demonstration. Here you've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got about 14 different elements on this one sheet alone, including some decorative tags up there, which you can cut out. There's that lovely patchwork background, really like that. There's your zigzag as well. So there's a bit of everything going on in here, but the colourways are slightly brighter than normal. Usually with Heartfelt, there's a lot of purple and lavender. This time, though, you've still got those colours in there, but you've got a lot of bright yellows and bright oranges and reds as well. There's your polka dot design. There's the actual patchwork pocket on the back there. All these flowers, look, all of these you can cut out using the dies that are in the set today. So rather than individually cutting them out with scissors, get your dies to do it. Precision and accuracy every time. Really lovely. Beautiful images in this pad. Lots of you are adding another pad actually into your order, so if you want to add that into your flexi order over the 3 payments, how much is the pad? £17 and something, isn't it? £17.99. So if you wanted that on your 3-way flexi, that would only be about £6 extra today, and £6 in 4 weeks and £6 in 8 weeks' time. And on the back there, you've got these wonderful tags and sentiments. Okay, so there's the paper collection if you would like another one of those, because it will obviously be something that runs out eventually. £17.99, again, that will be dispatched on the 10th of October. Now, another bundle that we've put together for you, if you just want something a little bit smaller, are these two. So the buttons and the blooms together, just those two, stamps and dies, and the paper pad. That's £46.97, and that's on 2 flexi buys if you want to spread the cost into 2 payments, okay? But that means then your first flexi buy payment will be £23.49. But for just a few pound more, you could then have maybe the big bundle over 3 flexis. Just a thought, it's entirely up to you. But if you do want just that one, the buttons and the balloons and the pad, £23.49 times 2 on your flexi order. Okay, 209417. Then we have the tag dies down there and the sentiments. So these are really, really popular, actually. I'll put the board in to show you the sort of tags that these dies will cut out. Rather lovely. And you've got almost like little tickets, those, actually, aren't they? Really lovely. You've got the sentiments there as well. And those are your dies. And you get the flags or tags as well, so you can make your own banners. You get all of those. You get all of these. All of those are dies, of course. And then finally down the end there, to stamp onto the dies, you've then, of course, got those stamped sentiments. Loads of them. It's been a while. I miss you. I'm thinking of you. Hey, friend. All of them together, £48.97, or that is also on 2 flexis of £24.49. If you wanted to put it into your flexi order with the one-day special, that would only be £16.33 extra each of those flexi payments. And then finally, down the end here, we've got this bundle as well, which is slightly different to the last. This is actually the most popular of the two. Lots of you are going for this one today. You can make lovely big tags with these. Tags and dies together. Again, it's £48.97 or £16.33 if you're putting it into your flexi order with the one-day special. Otherwise, it's on 2 flexis of £24.49. So 289779, there we are, £24.49 today, £24.49 in 4 weeks' time. That will cut out all of those and stamp them beautifully too. And again, the sentiments on here, have a wonderful birthday, happy birthday, excuse me, birthday love, hope your day's as special as you are, hey, it's your birthday. £48.97 gets you 12 of the dies there. How many dies in that one? 11 in there, so 23 dies in total, plus you get those stamps as well. 289779. Now, what about if you want flexi? How does it work? I think Leonie's going to explain a little bit more about it. Take a look.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Brilliant. Thank you, Leonie. Absolutely. Leonie's back in a few minutes' time at 10 o'clock. But we've got enough time to do one more demo with Nikki, which is great.
Right. So this one is a slightly different... Oh, it's got kind of like a different kind of feel to it. So this is a little bit more kind of subtle in colours, whereas that one that we've just done, same collection.
Yeah.
But
More pastel.
It is a lot more pastel-y. But what I've done with this one, I've actually made the flowers out of vellum. Okay, so I've already gone ahead and heat embossed and put my heat embossing powder on there. And what I've used is I've used the Nouveau white embossing powder on that. But you still get that beautiful image. Then all I need to do is just die cut that out. So as with anything when you're using your vellum, use your anti-static bag. I use tumble dryer sheets sometimes even, and that just stops that from your powder from sticking where you don't want it to stick.
Yeah. It'll only stick where you want it to. When
exactly.
You do that. Yep.
But it just goes to show how beautifully detailed those stamps are. So just going to pop that through. And actually, I'm going to leave it on there because I've got some more die cutting to do. And then I'm going to use one of the decorative tags that fit the images from the paper pad. Again, this paper pad, the back page, has got lots of different elements that you can use those dies on. Mm-hmm. We kind of changed the back page slightly, so you've got some new design tags on there. These are incorporated within those tags that we've got on the show today.
Take a little look at that. There's loads on there. It's great, isn't it?
It is, but it's nice to know that you've got something to cut them out with as well. There's nothing worse than seeing a design on something and thinking, oh, I've now got to cut that out by hand.
There's a lot of those tag dies I was showing you down the end of the counter there will work on these as well. You get all those shapes. Fair.
So I'm going to use the outer part of that to create a shadow behind it, and that's got a really nice kind of like a stitch effect edge around it as well, so I like that one. So we're going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to cut out, I've already got 3 of these, and you may be thinking, why on earth does Nikki need so many of those on her card? Well,
I think they look good.
I'm using them rather than a sentiment, you know, to put a sentiment on. I also want to use them to decorate it with. Where's my scissors gone? Oh, in the drawer. So I'm just going to pop that on some really nice white card. And it is, again, a really decorative die, but a useful die. So we're going to pop that on there as well. This is where your larger plates come in handy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that through. But you know, I haven't finished. You know, it's one of those collections, especially when you're using those tags. You know, I said to you, you're going to use them every day in your craft room. I wasn't fibbing.
No.
Because it's just like, oh, I've got that one. Oh, I could use this for that. So this one, I'm going to actually stamp a sentiment. I'm going to use the happy birthday again because I quite like this one for quickness. So stamp that on my paper, and I'm going to do it in pink. And I'm actually stamping it onto some of the decorative paper in the paper pad.
And it's not too busy, so it's not going to...
No, but it's kind of subtle in the background, but not... You can still see that sentiment on there. And then I'm going to pop that die over it, and that's going to cut out my sentiment, and it just fits perfectly in there.
See, all those things, those measurements, they're thought through by Heartfelt.
Yeah, they haven't just kind of created loads of dies that don't kind of fit anything. They all work together well together, but you can use all those sentiments in them as well. You'll always find one of those dies will fit them. Just pop that through.
They must have got a really big team to be able to come up with a collection
We've
like this
got
every single month.
I know. We've got an amazing team. We've got artists that work with us. We've got graphic designers. So Angelica Turner from the design team, she's actually a crafter, and that's what I like about it. We're all crafters. I'm going to pop that down there. And Angelica actually puts the papers together.
Yep.
So she's a graphic designer. The artist that does all the design work, she's a paper crafter, so she knows what we're going to want. So we've got an amazing team, and then we've got an amazing design team that all create these gorgeous cards. I'm just going to take that one out, so you can see how that's cut that out. Just take that out gently. If you're using a thinner cardstock, I'd probably use your pokey tool to poke that out. And just make sure you've got all of those out.
Is this die in the one day special, or is this in the frame?
This one's in the tag
set,
sets, yeah. I think it's in the second one. There's that decorative die. What else have we got?
I mean, that tag just alone there, that would be good as like table settings as well.
Yeah, wedding station, I think it'd be really nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a bit like a tiara, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You could use it to make, maybe if you put 2 together like that, cut them, and you could wrap them round and make a napkin rings with them as well.
Very nice.
So there's
and it's suitable
lots
for all
of
occasions.
ways.
There's nothing on there that says spring, summer, or Christmas, or...
No, exactly. And they are. They're going to be those dies that I call my go-to dies. That I have sitting in my binder, because I have the storage and I've got all my decorative dies there, and they're always close at hand. There we go, I'm going to pop that on there. Oh,
That looks
one
great,
more.
risen up a little bit actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, creates a shadow.
But you've just got that
underneath
beautiful kind of like eyelet edge, which works really nice with this collection. And then I've got my sentiment, and again I'm going to pop some foam tape on there.
So even if you're just buying the tag dies, for example, and a paper pad, you'll find the dies match a lot of the images in the paper pad as well. So it's not just all about the one day special.
This is why we wanted to bring these tag dies back, because they are going to be so useful.
And you'll probably find as well that these dies will match images in previous heartfelt creation pads
They
as
do,
well. So
yeah, definitely.
you'll look through old pads and you'll go, oh wow, I've got the die that does that one, I've got the die that does this
Now
one.
I don't have to fussy cut it. Now I don't have to cut it out by hand. Oh, pop that on that decorative die there. There we go. And then I'm going to pop that to one side. Then I'm going to go to my card. So, what I've done is, in one of those die sets, you have got 2 frames, okay? So you've got that really nice stitch design around it. So you've got the outer frame, then you've got the inner frame. So if you die cut them together...
So that's in the one-day special.
You get a die like that. Okay, so you've got the centre cut out. If you don't want the centre cut out, just cut one out on its own.
That'll give you a big blank.
Okay, and that will give you a blank. That's it.
And I love the stitch detail
yeah,
you've
so
got
you've got the
going around it.
stitched edge. It just looks so professional as well. It gives that card a really nice finished look. So what I'm going to do is take that. I'm going to add a little bit of glue around the edge of my paper. So this is one of the panels. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Stuck that the wrong side. Let's just take that off a bit. It does need glue on, but just not at this very second. Oh, now I've got my tissue stuck. Right, so start again. I'm going to add a little bit of glue around the edge of that panel. We got there. Not quite. And then I'm going to pop that frame
Goes on the top.
over there. So you'll find that some of those panels, you've actually got frames that this will fit perfectly with. But if you want to use, like I've done, one slightly different, you can. Okay, because I've got that one sitting there. That was a different frame that I've used on that one.
Right.
So that panel there is slightly different.
There we go. Very nice.
Right. And then I've got my double-sided tape again. So we'll just pop 3 pieces of that on there. So it seems a shame because it's double-sided, because both sides are pretty. But you have got 2 of each.
That's the only problem you're going to have, is deciding what side of the paper to use.
Yeah.
But they usually are very, very different. Each side is different.
They are, yeah. So one side you've probably got all your panels and tags, and the other side's like a more floral overall design. It might be like a checkered design. So yeah, they are very different.
And a bit of glue on the tape for what reason?
That's so that I can get it perfectly centred on my card. So I still get that dimension using my pads. It just means if I make a mistake, I've got a little bit of movement time. So just put that on there, like that.
It's looking lovely just like that, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Because you could just add that sentiment up there, because it's now deciding where do I put it. But I'm also going to pop this one, and can you see how that coordinates anyway? So I'm actually going to hide that because I just really wanted that outer. So we're going to pop that on there, and I'm looking at my card just to refresh my memory. Pop that on there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim the ends off, and I'm keeping those because I'm going to use them. I've got 3 of those to put on my card.
Remember, Nikki's got 2 more shows today, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock for Final Call, where you'll see more demonstrations of the one-day special. The latest from Heartfelt Creations, the latest release. And we've got it ahead of the US, even though it's a US company.
Exclusive.
We've got it ahead of everybody else. So if you're watching us anywhere in Europe or in America or in the UK, you can all order. You can buy in euros, you can buy in dollars, you can buy in pounds, of course, on the website. And that is hochanda.com.
So what I'm doing is I'm now popping that at the back of my card, and then I'm adding 2 of the edges that I've cut off. So I'm going to add a bit of glue there, a bit of glue there. Pop 1 there. As I say, there's no waste.
No, not at all.
And 1 there. Just makes it so elegant. I think this is one of those dies that I am going to use time and time again. And then I've got one to go on each side. So that's going to go inside my card. Like that. And I'm just looking, and I've got another one on the other side.
Beautiful.
And then I've got my sentiment that's going to go at the top there. Like that. Now I'm also going to add, and I've got to be quick because I don't want, because I haven't used foam pads on it, so I'm going to put one in the middle.
Now, if you've got it in your basket, anything in the show, it's not yours until you check out. You've only got about 10 minutes before it goes back into stock again if you don't check out. So check out today. That will, of course, actually confirm your order wherever you may be. UK, Europe or America, not a problem.
And that looks pretty, doesn't it? But of course we've got those flowers. So what I'm just going to do is add a little bit of colour. So I'm actually using a pencil. You can use your alcohol markers. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. And I'm colouring on the back so that you still get that really nice patchwork pattern that I've embossed.
But through the vellum, that colour will be quite subtle.
It's very subtle but very pretty.
Flowers in vellum, there's something about flowers in vellum.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, lovely. So you can only just see the hint of the colour when you turn it
just a little
back the other
bit.
way.
And then all I'm going to do, I'm not going to add too much dimension. Where's my shaping tool? There it is.
1 minute on
I'm
the show,
just
Nikki.
going to go round the centre because I want these to look slightly different to the others that I've done. And then I've got some leaves from the leafy accents, and I've actually stamped them on the pattern paper as well.
While you're finishing that off, we've literally got about 30 seconds left on the show. So Nikki will be back, remember, at 1 o'clock.
Thank you.
And I will be as well with Nikki too. So more inspiration, more ideas. But remember, the one-day special, it's released ahead of USA Today as well, so you're getting it right first. Well, first in the whole world, to be honest with you. If you want it, it's on 3 flexis, $31.64 over the 3 payments, or you can pay in full. But you're saving £20 by it being the one-day special. And remember, this is the latest launch from Heartfelt Creations. All the other bits and bobs you'll find on the website as well. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
See you back at 1
really
o'clock.
good, isn't it?
It's been great. Yeah,
Thank
brilliant.
you.
More ideas from Nikki at 1 then. This is what's coming up over the next few hours here at Hochanda. Yes, Chocolate Baroque presents Kim Moody, a brand new show. The lovely Leonie's here in a second with that. Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley, an hour later at 11. And Shine with Pearl, X and Posca. That's coming up later on today as well. I'll see you for Craft Price Drop online in an hour.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Leanne Chivers from Crafters Companion. I'm Head of Creative Development for the company and responsible for bringing all of the fabulous products that you see from us on Hochanda. I've been crafting for many years. In fact, since I was 5. My gran taught me to knit, I've been sewing with my mum, but my great love is papercraft. It's the thing that I love to do most. I really do enjoy colouring. Rubber stamping was my first love. It's still the thing that I turn to in my spare time. Our Spectrum products, I believe, are second to none. They're definitely the thing that I'm most proud of in terms of my journey with Crafters Companion. I know we've got lots more innovation, lots more inspiration, fabulous demos for you in the next months and years coming here on Hochanda, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. So make sure you don't miss my shows with Crafter's Companion on Hochanda.
Welcome to the newest exciting way to shop here at Hochanda, Craft Price Drop. Tune in for your favourite craft brands at absolutely incredible low prices. Make sure to get in early before the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. You've got to be in it to win it. Everybody pays the lowest price.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's that
the
again.
one in other one though. Hello
again.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to be with you again. Now a brand new range of stamps, brand new designs, phenomenal. I love these. Okay, so shall we, let me just show. No, we need to, oh yeah, look at that one first. Sorry, deciding what to do. Right, Kim. So, Kim, obviously you're not Kim, this is lovely Leslie, yes, of course, as everyone knows. Yeah. Tell us about Kim Moody. Brilliant name for starters.
Yes, it's a he, it's not a girl. Kim is a very, very talented artist. He does commissions, you know, he's a proper fine artist. Loves pen and ink work.
Beautiful.
Comes from the south originally, down in the New Forest, and has done a variety of jobs, including being a policeman. He and his wife run a ceramic studio and workshops. And now they've kind of come into later and on in life. Julie, his wife, has taken up photography and is doing very well at that.
Amazing.
And Kim has come back to art.
Amazing.
And
so I like it, so they're both quite arty.
very much into that. And so somebody had said to him, you know, those drawings you do, they'd make very, very good stamps. By a mutual friend of ours, which was actually
fabulous.
Somebody we know, Di from Tando Creative saw them. And she said, you know, he said, well, I don't know anything about stamps. She said, well, I know somebody that does.
I know a lady.
And so he came to met us.
Excellent.
And liked the setup, liked what we did, and from there on, so this has been 6 months in the making.
Amazing.
So it's his stamps, it's his range, and I'm just fronting it because he's not a stamper.
Yeah.
So I hope I do you proud, Kim. Because
I hope you're watching. If you're watching, you can email in and say hello. It is studio@hochanda.com. If you're watching, we'd love a picture. Send a picture of you waving, and maybe send some of your original artwork in, because we would love to see it. Okay. So these are brand new, of course. An introduction to see Kim's amazing work. Now, the stamps for starters are good, big stamps. Have a look at that. Look at that. See, that is amazing. Only $9.99. These are already getting busy. And the actual houses, they're actually named on original houses, or they are original houses, aren't
they? This is Kim's quirky way of seeing houses. So this one is La Maison, so this was from a small house in France. And then he's done his own take on it.
Beautiful.
You know, so he's added the quirkiness, you know, a little bit of broken windows, a little bit downside, whatever. And I just love that quirky way with them.
I absolutely adore them. They're really easy as well. You know, to actually decoupage, you can see all the different layers that you can decoupage. I love these. The good size stamps, so you can see there. However, look at that. However you use them, whatever you mix and match them with, there'll be loads of stamps. I love that.
Yes.
That is
I have to say,
super
one
cool.
or two of our girls have stepped in very much to help out here, because obviously for give us some samples.
Yeah.
So they've used some chocolate baroque stamps and whatever stamps they had to.
Yeah,
but it just shows you again.
Gorgeous. Oh, I am so pleased. A quarter of the stock has already gone. I am so pleased because I love these. Okay, that's your first one. Absolutely beautiful. Les Maisons, 352208. That's your item number. Next. They're all quirky. They're all really cool.
Yeah.
This one's head office. The reason it's called head office
is because it's got the little postie box outside.
Amazing.
For your office. Just to give that quirkiness to them.
Teeny tiny little little post box.
Yes,
that's the word.
Yeah, one of those.
I was trying to say post-it, no.
Those are big stamps.
Big stamps.
Yeah.
Lovely quality stamps. Would you mount them, like, you know, on your phone mount?
I have done. When you come to see them, I've done them exactly the same. Yeah.
That's one of the samples. Obviously, because they're big stamps, you can use them for so many different things. Definitely not just card making.
Oh, they're not. No, I mean, these are wonderful. I've got a mixed media piece to do with them later on. They are just fabulous. You can just let yourself go mad with these.
I really, really like them.
You know.
And obviously, they can be whatever style you want.
Yeah.
You know, you can have it quite, you know, paint it really bright. It definitely can be spooky.
Look at this. This is on corrugated. This is on a piece of corrugated card.
That's brilliant.
Do you know what I mean?
Love that.
Doesn't
that
it
is
just...
so spooky. Now, look, so that's quite spooky, Halloweeny. But look at that.
Yeah.
That is welcome summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's absolutely
you can make them for anything, you know, new home, you know.
Just because.
Just because.
It's a just because stamp, is that.
It is.
It's a welcome stamp. It's anything. Oh, I like these. They're busy. I'm so pleased. A quarter of stock has gone. 870-845, that's your item number. Next, this is pretty as well. And this is this your English garden?
Yes, this is an English country garden. And that again is based on a cottage down in a country garden.
Wonderful.
You know.
And look at the detail. I mean, this is the thing with these stamps. Obviously, that you were saying Kim loves doing pen and art, so of course he loves detail.
Yeah, I mean, this one's been embossed in white here when you come to this. I mean, look at that. You can add your own work to it.
Yeah.
Foxgloves on that. You can walk down that path and walk through that door, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that shows you the detail that he's got in his stamps because that's done in white embossing powder.
Yeah. And that
you can
looks
still
so
see
effective.
All of the... Look at this. This is a complete...
Oh, I love it. And you see, you've so many stamps that are going to mix and match.
Yeah.
You've so many stamps that are going to go with these images.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And look how many different looks you can achieve. I adore that.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
that's an oldie worldy one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Really nice. And that is, again, so easy.
Yes.
It's all about your background, then literally just your stamp.
Yeah.
Stunning. Okay, if you do want this one, love them all in it. A difficult choice. Only £9.99. You're not choosing, you're getting them all. Quarter of the stock has gone. 087622. That's your item number. Please be part of Hochanda Freedom, especially if you're going for all of them, because then you won't have to pay any postage. Now, next one, the loft conversion.
Again, quirky.
Why? Because
it's got it's actually got the little door at the top of the house. So it's kind of it's been converted. It's kind of made it 2 up and 2 down, but it isn't.
Tell you what, I would love, because these are all based on real properties. I would love to go and view these.
Yes,
because that looks really cool.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think that
it's because you've got to go upstairs to. You've got to call it the loft conversion. I just think the quirkiness of them. They're just
absolutely stunning. And you can see what Brenda's done here. Now, again, for mixed media pieces, absolutely exquisite.
Yeah. Just it can be a focal point, it can be home decor. You know, you could actually do this and pop it in a shadow box frame and add lots of bits and pieces in front and like a little gate and stuff and create a whole scene.
I must admit,
I like that.
When I saw the stamps, this was my obviously first thing. I thought Halloween, first thing.
Yes.
But most things I think Halloween.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that it's been stamped on paper.
Yeah.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, I love these. And of course, make them into Christmas. Any of them you can make into Christmas.
Yeah. Stunning.
Yeah, we love it. Really love it. 30% of stock has gone.
Gosh.
Very big. Oh, I am so pleased. If
So
you're
am I.
watching, Kim, congratulations. People are loving your gorgeous artwork. 510031, that's your item number. Okay, and we got another little VT, another little clip showing some more beautiful finished samples. Let's have a look. They're lovely. Okay, time to play.
Right, okie doke. Okay, well, these are just, where do you start? I have taken, this is the La Maison I'm working with, the first one, and I want to show you then how you can extend it out a little bit and add some other stamps with some masking tissue that we had in our show.
Superb.
Go on the website, I think it'll probably be on there.
Yeah, I think, have we got it on show? Did we add it, Charlotte? We did. It is on the show if you want the masking tissue. Now, it's sold out in the original show this morning, but we have got it on extended delivery. I think you need to wait till about the 9th of October or something like that. You're getting sheets of the masking. You're also getting 2 sheets of the cling, and that's what you can put on your rubber stamps to actually mount them, so it gives them that lovely cushion mount. If you would like to get hold of that, it's just a 10 days extended delivery on that one. And do we have the, what did you say? Oh, we're finding it, we're finding it. It will come up, we will give you details in a while, but you will be able to get hold of it.
So once again, already inked, just look at the detail in that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, beautiful. And I've kind of, just to cut things down, because I've kind of cut this out to more or less fit roughly where I want it to be on the paper.
Perfect.
Big stamp, so as you know, I would say we're stamped sideways.
And it is really nice to have that cushioning as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that gives you that extra... extra bond.
It can also, as well, stop you from over stamping, which you can sometimes do. Yeah. You know, I know it's just allow the ink to sort of bend in, but here we go.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
That is such a good.
That's just isn't it just fantastic? You know?
Yeah, it is.
You know.
I love it. They're really, really, really up my street, those, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, we're very fortunate. I mean, we have our own designer for Chocolate Baroque, who does the most fantastic stamps for us. And I'm very, very privileged to be asked to do this for Kim.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and to represent him, because it's his range, you know.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And I wish him well. Right, so as at the moment, as you can see, we'll deal with that, but as you can see, that's off the edge. We're going to show how you deal with that. I'm going to colour this first, okay? Okay. So, using my standard, bog standard, and I won't do... I've got one already finished here. Why have I done that twice?
I don't know.
Because I'm silly.
Just because you can.
Because I can, yes. So, I always think that the girls have done really, those girls have done them. Thank you so much for doing it and helping Kim out.
Not that one, not that one.
It's red again, isn't it? This one.
You just love the red.
Dear God.
It's all gone red. Red,
yes. Okay. Do you know, there we are. Right. They've done quite a lot, and I thought this is really one of those, you know, at the moment there's a real thing for very bright, vivid houses.
Yeah.
And
They've got that in Brighton. There's like loads of streets and they're all coloured different colours.
Yeah, and I think that looks fantastic. I thought we'll do this, because these lend themselves, because they're quirky, you can do whatever colour you like.
Yeah.
You don't have to be, or you can be very realistic if you want to.
Yeah.
So
and they all lend themselves. I mean, I know I'm a bit of a Halloween freak. It's my favourite thing. Yeah. But they all lend themselves to Halloween as well, don't they?
Yeah, oh yeah, great. Now, don't worry about the fact is, if your paper absorbs a lot of the water, because it's kind of a building, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because you can just paint it up, and it kind of gives you almost that shading without doing it.
Yeah.
He's also put shading in, which is under the eaves and bits of bricks, and you know, I mean, these
actually, I mean, the detail on these is
amazing.
incredible.
Yeah.
It really is amazing. Now, if you do want that cling, we have got the cling for you. That does come with a masking tissue, which Leslie is going to be using in the demonstration. Only £9.99. It is on extended. Is it the 9th, love, that they get sent out?
Yeah.
Love, is it 9th, love? 452267. That's the item number there. It is going out on the 9th. £9.99.
That takes me back so many years, Leonie.
All right, love.
Yeah.
Northern, isn't it?
Well, we've known each other for so long now, haven't we?
Is it then, love?
Yeah. So.
Oh, by Jove. La Maison. That's the one that we're working with now.
Yeah.
Approaching 80. 80%.
Oh, my gosh.
Right, approaching 80%. These are busy. The rest of them, half of the stock has now gone. We are very chuffed. We're very chuffed.
We are for Kim,
it's
thank
the
you.
first time I've seen Kim's work, and he is a superb artist. I hope he's watching. Email in studio@hochanda.com. If you are sat at home and you are indeed Kim Moody, we would love to hear from you. But if you just want to welcome Kim to the show, even though he's not here in person, hopefully we'll be watching. If he's not watching live, I'm sure he'll watch Rewind. If you are, of course, missing out, and maybe you just tuned in, you can watch Rewind. But limited stock on the Maison. Okay, you need to be quick with this. If you want it delivered, you need to be quick. It is now limited stock. The rest of them still half.
I'm so pleased for him. I really am, you know.
Yeah, it's, beautiful images.
And
we've
nice
got more coming up, hopefully, as well, haven't we?
He's actually got 2 more new full sets in the pipeline already.
Amazing.
So, yes, if you like him and want him back, yeah, there are more to come.
That's exciting. Because it's one of those you want to collect.
Yes, and they all what's coming will work with these as well as on their own.
So everything mixes and matches and coordinates beautifully.
Now, the other reason I think about it is because they're quirky. If you kind of overrun a bit, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I kind of like that, you know, that watercolour where you get that.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, so the Maison, La Maison, sold out.
Oh,
that is
God.
technically sold out. Well done. You're getting now. We have got, because we were worried, we have got some extended delivery. We're bringing those in. But for those people who've managed to get that one, you're obviously going to get yours first.
Yeah.
Are they ready? Okay, when? 10th? Okay, 10th of October, so extended delivery, only a little wait. Are we only on the 2nd now? I think we are, aren't we?
Well,
so only a little wait. They're going to get sent out on the 10th. So we have got extended. That is our first seller of the hour. I'm so pleased.
So, congratulations, Kim. Well, my husband has to make them, bless him. And, of course, we've already had our own shows and we're on again. And we're at Port Sunlight at the weekend as well.
It's going to be nice and busy.
Yeah. So you get the idea.
Yes,
okay.
Yes,
I won't go and do any more painting. I want to show you a couple of other things now. So I'm just going to. Okay. So let's just dry that off. But they just lend themselves to painting and colouring.
Of course they do. Well, anything. I think that's the thing, isn't it? Because they are good big stamps.
Yes.
You could do anything with them.
Yeah. Right. So this is the masking tissue. And as you can see, I've already used it once.
Yeah.
This is also good if you wanted to use it for doing a wash background because it's edge to edge sticky.
Yes.
So, you know, you can...
And you can use it about, what, 4 or 5 times, did you
Up to about half a dozen times if you're just doing it dry. If you're using it wet, possibly, if you get water underneath it, that would infect. The thing to do is to hang on to that.
Yes.
The number of times I've...
Where is it? That's the first thing that you lose in it. Definitely. Again, that masking tissue, get a sheet of that, reusable about half a dozen times. Really, really handy. If you'd love to get hold of that, it's at the bottom of the screen. It does come with a cling. You've seen all the stamps have been put on the cling. 452267. Now, the stamps you're using, Leslie, I know these are yours, aren't they?
These are ours. They're called. These are brand new today to the show.
These
have never been on at all on the show here. These are called Patchwork Landscape. Beautiful. And I kind of thought the quirkiness with these kind of went with the quirkiness of houses because all of the stamps are patchwork.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Kind of figures.
Yeah,
you know?
It makes sense, doesn't it? It absolutely makes sense.
So, I've covered up my coloured image, okay?
Yes.
And, I mean, if you want to, obviously, you could do all this masking first and then do your colouring later.
Yeah.
But because I'm actually only going to colour the house, because I want the house to stand out, I didn't want to get any colour into the black and white at the back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so now I'm going to stamp this. Okay. There you go. Oh, there we go.
I love these.
Okay.
Yeah, I love these stamps.
So I'm just going to do the same stamp, but the opposite way on, the opposite side.
I'm going to show you the stamps. These are well cool. Brand new today. So these are chocolate baroque designs. Half of the stock has gone. These fit so well. Really good, quirky designs. And you can see, if I hold that up for you, you can see the size of the stamps. So again, good size stamps. Really like these as well. They fit beautifully, don't they? You've got some good trees there. Now, only £19.99. It is 717033. That's your item number if you do want to go for those. Really, really cool. Subtle. That microphone even away.
Sorry, they're trying to subtly say, baby wipes, please, because I've forgotten to bring them across from the other set.
Oh, are they in other set?
They're in other set.
Callum, they're just over there. He's gone out that way.
Bless him. So, because all I want to do is only want to ink up the other half of the stamp.
Right.
On the other side. Okay. Sorry about that. I've tried to remember to bring everything across. You can guarantee I'd forgotten.
Our Callum, love. He's not listening to me. Perfect.
So I can now take that off, look.
Poor Callum.
Poor lad, I'm sorry. So there, look, now, look.
That looks well cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this so you
Go on.
can't see the... Oh, and it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. If you do want those trees, we've got those. Again, these are absolutely flying out the door. Absolutely brand new. Beautiful stamps. You've got as well, not only have you got your trees, but you've got some little extras as well. And they are, love them. What cool designs. 717033. That's your item number, 1999.
Now, I just want to show you one other thing, and I have forgotten to bring that, which Callum is very kindly bringing round for me now. Bless him, I've got him running around like a...
Just go for it, man.
Thank you very much.
Landscape.
Oh, the big one. Wow.
This is limited stock as well. Oh, it's busy today. Hey, I'm with you though, gang. I'm loving all of these as well. 1999, that is limited stock, less than 10% remaining. We've already had one sell out. This is going to be the next. 717033. That's your item number. Yeah, I love that. I love it. I love the like Zentangle.
Yes, exactly. And I just think the quirkiness went with this.
Okay. Cool.
Right, so you can see it doesn't matter so much on this one because you've got the taking out onto there.
Yeah.
And all I would do with that is I would just kind of draw it in.
That's a really nice idea. But do you know what? We had some really good pens on Price Drop this morning, which would be perfect
for this.
that.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Now that kind of is a bit sort of hanging there.
Yes.
So again, take your fine liner and don't be too fussy about it. Don't be, just go for it.
Yeah.
And just kind of.
So don't panic.
Do that.
Yeah.
Join that bit up there. And there you look, you've got your end of your wall.
That's really good. And you have got your little flowers.
Yes, you
so
can
put
always add
those
in
flowers,
and add little bits in. I mean, any of your stamps, not just ours, but any stamps that you've got, you can always add little bits. You could put little bits of ferns up here, grasses or anything.
And the thing is with them, I mean, that just looks like a little bush, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you just stamp part of it, that's lovely. That is so cool.
So that's what I've done there. So can we go to the kind of finished one? What we're doing, okay?
Indeed.
So again, picking out the colours. So again, look at, you could have done a turquoise, you could have done that, but I quite like the red.
Yeah.
And I like the black. So basically...
And the black, I mean, everything stands out so well when it's mounted on black.
Yeah.
It just pops.
Yeah. I mean, years ago, we didn't use much black, do you remember?
No, we used to use gold and silver and mirror.
Yes, gosh, yes, we did.
Yes, we did. On everything. I used to get through tons of that.
Absolutely, didn't we just?
Yeah. Always gold and
because
silver.
in those, and it wasn't for die cutting in those days.
All matting and layering.
Yeah, all matting and laying.
Landscape, gone. Technical sellout, congratulations, they are lovely. Technical seller on those as well, second seller of the hour, and we're only 19 minutes in. Congratulations, they are really, you're going to love these. It's all really, really nice, but they have now sold out. Congratulations on that. Okay.
Right, okay, so and I've just literally, because I think I wanted to speak for itself, I've not gone for fancy backgrounds at the moment. I just want the stamps.
This is a lovely thing. I mean, you could stand out.
And I've just got my finger on there. I do apologise.
Looks like a little bird.
Yeah, we could. Oh, this is the thing. Kim's starting to introduce the little bird. It's here. It's actually in his logo now too.
Fabulous. Yeah, that's cute.
Now, how good is that? Yeah. And I like the black and white effect with just the colour in the house.
Yeah,
there we go.
So it really pops. There are queues on the phones. If you don't want to sit in a minute and a half queues, you can get on the website. It is hochanda.com if you want to order on website. I love these. These are right nice. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank him, not me.
Yeah, well
We're
done,
just
Kim.
the people who are fortunate enough to make them.
And fortunate enough to get our hands on them. Now, have a look at the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find all the beautiful stamps that we've got for you. They're really, really cool. I mean, stunning stamps, really nice designs. Of course, you have got those stamps for £9.99, but they have been selling, so you do need to be quick with those. We've got your stamping, colouring card as well, your media sheets. If you do want your media sheets, these are lovely to work on. Again, they'll give you lots of different surfaces, so you can do lots of different things with those. And that's a lovely thing with these stamps, because you could do all sorts from, of course, your card making, mixed media, journaling. The choice is yours. 473, sorry, that's your item number. Right, I'm going to quickly remind you. So, sold out. It is on extended delivery. You're waiting until the 10th of October there. Now, over half of the restock stock has gone. That is over half. I mean, it is really, really cool. And it's one of those that you can use in so many ways. So you've got the little fairy house there, which looks utterly adorable. So many ways to use them. I like it because you can do it really soft. I mean, I love that. I think it's gentle, it's really, really effective. Or, of course, you can go for it. You know, introducing loads of different stamps. I adore that. I adore that. I love them all, don't I? I love them all. And that one again, so that technique Leslie showed us of extending, you can easily extend the wall, easily. Just with a beautiful drawing pen, you've done it. Now, if you'd love this one, it is so busy. Only £9.99, big stamps, 352208, that's your item number. So, next, head office. And of course, head office, again, quirky, really cool, limited stock, big stamps. Beautiful, big, detail stamps. All of the detail that Kim puts into these transfer. And that's a lovely thing. When you actually stamp them, you're getting all those fine lines. You're getting all that fantastic extra detail that is put in there. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, just restamp and just cut that bit out, extend the fence. Do it that way. Restamp that, cut it out, extend it. You know, you've got tons and tons of choices. I love that. I just think that is the happiest house, isn't it? It just looks fabulous. But then, my house. I love that because it has got that wonderful creepy. You expect the little black cat out there, don't you, and the broom down the side. I love it. 870-845, that's your item number. Beautiful. And again, really busy. Limited stock, less than 10% remaining. We have got extended delivery, but if you want to be first, you know what to do. Check your basket out. And the next one, the country garden. And this is so pretty. Again, it's still got that quirkiness. It's still got that kind of falling over. You know what I mean? When you see the houses and they're on a bit of a wonk, that is what these have got. They've got a little bit of a wonk on. Now, have a look at that. See, I love that. Using both the houses together. That, again, really, really cool. Love that. Using the texture base gives it such a different look. Really cool. Now, we're approaching 80% of the stock there. I adore that, though. I think that is such a fantastic card. And there you go. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you'd love to get... I like that because it looks like the clouds are going the wrong way, which I quite like. Because being on the wonk, I think clouds going the wrong way looks really cool. I like that. OK, if you'd love to get hold of this one, again, really busy. £9.99, 087 that's your item number. Brand new today. First time we have actually seen Kim's artwork on TV, which is so exciting. Right, love this one. Limited edition, I'm lying. Limited stock. If you do want to get hold of this, less than 10% remaining. This is one of my favourites. That's your loft conversion. So cool. Let me show you again. See, now, this is lovely. One colour ink. And look how cool that is. You'll be mixing and matching it with so many other stamps. Obviously, you can Christmas them all up if you want to. And that's the thing, innit? These are good for every single season. OK, if you love this one, limited stock now, 510031. That's your item number. Now, the patchwork landscape. This is new. We've got this on extended as well. Is this the 10th? It is. This is going out on the 10th as well. Only £19.99. You can see how many stamps you're getting. You're getting a lot of stamps here. These are gorgeous. You've got the separate hills, so of course you can extend it. You've got the little village. You've got the most quirky trees, which work with the quirkiness of the houses. And again, really, really beautiful to colour in. Have a look at that. How gorgeous is that? And I love the lovely little flowers at the bottom. They really do just finish that card off, don't they? And that, of course, is that wonderful country garden. Now then, £19.99, extended delivery, 717033. That's your item number if you want to get that. Now, we're going to talk really quickly about our medium as well. You have got... Oh, look at that for chunky. Good. Uh-oh. It's been I didn't really throw it. It more kind of just fell out my hands. I I mean, if I'd have thrown it, I'd have gone like that, because that'll fly, man. That'll chunky. But I'll probably break a camera. Okay, that is thick. So you've got some really good board here. You've got different depths of grey board. So you've got your 2 different depths of grey board. We've also got your lovely cardstock. And there's different cardstock here, isn't there? So, so you've got glossy white, you've got your thick white, and you've got your Stardust. Oh, of course. That means, hold on, so that'll be this one. Where is it, the cream one? Ah, there you go. That's the Stardust one. Probably hard to see, but it's well nice. Yeah, you can see it a little bit. Oh, you can. Look at the shine. It's beautiful. So, beautiful collection. So, of course, for different mediums, going to give you different finishes as well. Leslie will chat about them when we go back, when she's demoing. 381473. You've got a big selection of card as well. There's a lot of card there. £9.99. That's your price. Now, let's have another look-see at what the fabulous team have created with the gorgeous stamps from Kim. Hello, only this hour. You heard it here. We've only got 1 hour of Kim stuff, so if you do want it, we have got a photo, Kim. Thank you ever so much. We've got a photo of Kim waving, but we have to get some. Can you? So embarrassing. We have to. So what does it need to do now? We need an email just from you, Kim, just saying it's all right to show it on television. He is only waving. He's not doing anything dodgy. He's literally only waving at us, but we do need an email off you, Kim.
It's the law.
So sorry, it's the rules.
Yeah.
And we can't break the rules, otherwise we get proper told off and might get struck off. But if you can send us another email, Kim, just saying that we're allowed to actually show it on air. But thank you ever so much. I'm so pleased you're watching. I'm so pleased it's been so busy. Okay, all right, Leslie. Do you just want to tell me about this?
Yes,
first?
yeah, absolutely.
I know you're using some, aren't you?
Yes, I'm using the Stardust card actually this time.
Okay.
Which is that cream. So you actually are getting, if I remember right, I think there's 15 sheets of this. I think it is.
Amazing.
I'm trying to from my head.
So
16
sheets
and they've
of
been actually
Stardust.
cut for you, so they actually fit the stamps.
Oh, perfect.
So you just
and it's got a beautiful sheen
That's
to it.
beautiful. It
so
works gorgeous. Yes.
Stardust.
Yeah. You've got your glossy white, which you can use
Amazing.
either way. So this is great for resist and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also for alcohol.
Amazing. Yeah. With
20
your
sheets
alcohol
of
in.
this, and you can also the reverse works too, so it's good for stamping on too.
Superb. So 20 sheets of that.
Sorry, this we've got thick white, so that's a really good sturdy card.
Yeah.
Great for die cutting too, and also for matting and layering.
Wonderful.
And great for stamping.
Yeah.
This one though, within a thick white, don't throw too much weight out because it's a thick white. It has got a chalk content.
Yeah.
So it would be better off to do it with just your dry mediums rather than any wet mediums on this one.
Excellent.
This is now this we brought. This is coloured pencil card. This is not for your wet mediums. This is just for using
So
with
would
your
you use
coloured
your
pencils.
alcohol pens as well? They're
No.
literally just your coloured
no,
pencils.
yeah, because they're wet.
Right.
So any coloured pencils, like the ones Judith was using today.
Yes.
So any of your wax pencils, any of your colouring ones.
Amazing.
Anything that's a coloured pencil. These will work onto it beautifully.
Amazing.
Pastel pencils.
Yeah.
It's that kind of tooth.
It's
for it.
really
it's a
nice
beautiful
and
card,
smooth, isn't it?
And it stamps beautifully.
Wonderful. And then obviously a grey board to get
well,
lovely
again,
and
because I
messy
thought
with.
if you wanted to do these and do some mixed media pieces, we've got 1500 micron, which is the first board,
Yeah.
and this is 3000. Yeah. That's how chunky
and you
and
do
big
get
that
3 of
is.
them, but obviously I threw one.
Yeah.
Yes, awesome. Perfect. If you do want this collection, limited stock, is it? Okay, I'm glad we went through it then. Limited stock, it's been so busy. If you do want that, £9.99, 381473. Okay, head office, sold out. Got it extended. So if you wanted head office, this is little head office. If you do want that, that is now on extended delivery. Oh, it has gone. What? Okay. So
That's head office,
that's
yeah.
head office.
Yeah.
So that's your head office. If you do want to get hold of your gorgeous head office, but it is going to be sent out for you on the 10th if you want your gorgeous head office. 870-845. That's your item number. Oh, the loft conversion, that's sold out proper as well. So this is your loft conversion. So if you do want your loft conversion, that one has sold out. Oops. That has sold out $9.99. But extended delivery, 10th again, 510031. Just to remind you, that is your loft conversion. Oh, I'm so pleased everyone's loving these. There's 3-minute queues. If you do not wait on if you don't want to wait on those queues, Hochanda.com, that's how you can order. Okay, thank you, love. What are we doing?
We're going to use the loft conversion.
Beautiful.
And this is so quirky because it isn't actually, it's just a door at the top of a set of ladders, but we wanted to make it quirky and call it loft conversion because it was kind of upstairs.
Yeah, which works, utterly works.
Right, okay. You, using the Stardust card, and you commented on one down there, it was all monochrome, one colour.
Yes,
we're going to do a sepia, we're going to almost turn this into an old-fashioned image.
Beautiful. Because I think they work for that as well, don't they? They have got that lovely.
Equally work, I mean, that old one, the La Maison, which I did in the bright colours in France, I mean, that is an old cottage there, but it works for bright.
Yeah, of course.
And I thought this one works just as well. So I'm using Vintage Photo plain distressed dye.
Beautiful. Okay.
Okay. And I think I've got it straight on there. I have to look. And okay, let's just do this to that.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
we've got Kim's picture. And he said, don't scare the viewers. Hey, this is Kim having a wave. Oh, Kim, thank you.
He is a lovely, lovely, gentleman.
Thank
we
you.
have met, and obviously it's for all the discussions. Julie, we haven't met, but his wife. But thank you there.
Kim, thank you ever so much. Cannot wait to see the rest of your artwork as well. It is just amazing. Yeah, next time maybe we can have you drawing when we're but thank you ever so much, Kim, and I'm so pleased to have your images here.
There we go. Little bit
That's
again
really
messy
nice.
fingers with me, I'm sorry, but it all adds to the
Doesn't
quirkiness.
matter though, does it?
So because on this Stardust card this will actually take water, not huge amounts, you couldn't throw bucket loads at it, but it will.
But it'll allow you to play.
It allows you to play.
It don't sort of suck it up straight
so
away.
you brush damp, not soaking wet. And what we're going to do is we're going to start pulling the colour out from the vintage.
See, I love this. It's one of those techniques that's so effective, but
and very quick
anyone can do it.
Yeah, and it's so quick to do.
Yeah.
Again, he's got the detail in there. So the less or more water you add, the less or more shading you're going to get. Okay, again, I do have a fully finished one, but I kind of want to show you bits and pieces. So where it's darker under the eaves, add a bit more water, look, and you've instantly got your shading.
Yeah. Perfect, isn't it?
You don't have to think too much about it. If you're just starting at colouring, these kind of things like this work so well.
They are the best, and they're one of those that they're so easy but ridiculously effective.
Yeah.
When you've got stamps, I mean, this is why you go for stamps, because there's so many techniques you can do, from dead easy to getting really complicated.
Yeah. Well, my argument has always been, you know, if you've got stamps, you've got art for life.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Because you can just create. And so much.
And I love it because you'll look at these and think, oh, they'll go away. And you'll start digging stuff out that you already own.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I always say is, you know, there's nothing wrong with cross-pollinating stamps.
Oh, gosh,
So what you've got from somebody else's range would work equally well with this, would work with another and another, you know what I mean?
Well, it's what you want to do, isn't it? Because then they all have a life of their own, and they look different as well.
Yeah.
As soon as you use them with a different stamp, they look altogether different.
Yeah, so, I mean, how quick was that?
Yeah. See, I imagine that like if you've got little character stamps, or maybe you've got little dogs and cats, you know, you can easily sort of incorporate different sort of animals in there as well.
And if you wanted to add, just for show, if you wanted to add, just take your vintage stamp in a photo.
Yeah.
Take a finer brush, which I've got here somewhere. Yeah.
The last one sell out, but it has sold out. The English Country Garden has sold out back on extended, £9.99, 08762.
And all I'm doing, look, is I'm just adding a little bit more shading into those areas, which you can do.
Just picking up that colour.
Just picking up the odd bits, you know, just to kind of give it a little bit more depth. And I could go on for ages, but I'm not. That's that. So
but it looks really good anyway.
Quickly, heat. I've got the finished one again. Heat set.
Yeah.
Because.
And I like the little birdie on that one. He's got his.
Yeah, he's got his little birdie on there. I'm just actually going to. Whoops. Sorry, not throw everything.
Escaping.
Clean that off there because I have a nasty habit of sticking hands and things into it. Right, I got my masking again.
Gorgeous.
Because I'm going to use another tree from the patchwork landscape. So I cut the little birdie off because bless him, he's not going to get into the picture.
It's like.
But you see how quick and easy this is to do this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Already set up. Look.
Perfect. If you do want the masking tissue, of course we have got that. It does come with the mount as well, so it means you can put the sponge mount on all the back of your stamps. You're getting 2 sheets of that. We don't limit it to 1 per person, so if you do want more than 1, then of course you can do that. It's 452267. It is on extended delivery as well. 9th of October, that one's going out.
So.
Oh, the patchwork landscape, however, that has gone.
God.
The extended delivery gone. So we haven't got any more of that one.
No,
That's done.
Yeah.
Done that. Well done. That's a proper nice set of stamps as well. 717033. Proper nice.
So look, they're adding that.
So sweet.
And again, I would just take. Oops, wrong one. Water would help, Leslie, not that thing.
Yeah.
And just literally to rust that bit, so just to kind of blend it in, look, and give it a bit more foliage. Okay, now then, the other trick I've got for you is people think I'm mad. I've got a tea bag here.
Oh, yes.
A used tea bag.
Yeah.
It's still a bit damp, but Judith very kindly made this in the kitchen for me earlier on. Thanks, Judith. To just doll it up and to make it into that sepia.
Yeah.
And it kind of matches, look.
Yeah, it does, and it's quick and easy as well. And it's
you
not
can dab it on,
stone.
look, and create a bit of a... Look.
Little background. Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah, it's isn't it?
And that kind of looks like the old sepia picture.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that looks really effective. Beautiful.
So this is my... Oh, look, there's nearly escaped.
Nearly escapes again.
So my finished one, or will be finished. I've got some Hessian, because I thought that works.
Yeah, it does.
All
natural,
that vintage, rustic. Some of our craft cards.
Yeah, everything, because it has got, depending how you do it, it has got a very natural look, but it could be quite modern. Definitely go for decoupage, because dead easy. As soon as you look at it, you can see the layers that you can cut out.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, you
There's
could
loads.
even have little doors opening and everything.
You could do all sorts with this and have little things behind it.
Yeah.
There's just so much, you know.
And
you could
all
really
of these
do.
could be transferred into Christmas ones as well.
Yeah.
Literally a bit of snow on it, and that little
That's
birdie
all.
there could be a robin.
Yeah,
Bob's your uncle.
that's all you need. So now take the finished one that I did earlier, which is dry, of course.
Gorgeous.
But on this Stardust course, you still see the Stardust comes through.
Yeah, you still got a bit of sparkle.
It's
haven't
very
you, going
subtle,
on?
but it's just there. Okay. And then that, I think, is all that needs. You could put this in a photo frame.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, if you wanted to, photo frame that.
Yeah. Yeah, that sparkle really does come through.
It still comes through, I don't know if you can see it. There you go.
Really
So,
nice.
there you go, I'll let you.
I'll give you I'll try and get that sparkle to come through. Oh, it's a bit difficult.
Yeah.
But it's subtle. You need to, when you get this home, you will see that. It looks really pretty, does that sparkle. That obviously is from the card. If you want the loft conversion, so pretty. Again, everything on extended delivery. 510031, that's right.
Tim's going to have a fit, bless him.
Oh, he's going to be busy. You won't see him for weeks. Now, that media set, have we got that on extended as well, then? Oh, I thought that had gone. Right, limited stock. Right, so with that one, once that's gone, it's gone. We haven't got extra of that. So if you do want that, you do now need to check your baskets out. Remember, it was that card stock that we saw, that Leslie used, that beautiful, beautiful Stardust, that lovely sparkle. So if you do want that, very limited now, though, very, very limited. 381473, that's your item number, £9.99p. That's your price. Okay, welcome to La Maison. Big, gorgeous stamp, extended delivery, limited stock though, extended delivery, limited stock. I'm not surprised. I think that one is just genius because it completely changes the look of it. How cool is that? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I can imagine these with like, I don't know, Dorothy stamps from Wizard of Oz. Do you know what I mean? You can mix and match with so many different things. It could be a fabulous haunted house. You could have the roof like popping open and having loads of gargoyles coming out. There goes Leonie's imagination. Okay, technical sold out though. So I cannot wait to see what you do with these. Technically sold out. We've no more. If any bounce back, I will let you know. So that's your Le Maison. Next one. This is your head office. Again, an extended delivery, £9.99. Again, another huge, gorgeous stamp. So much you can do with it. Again, with this one, you know, you look at it, it could be anything. It might be the home office. It might be a little bungalow. You know, if you've got, I can imagine a little old doggy sat outside there. Or a little old chap on a rocking chair. But on that one, I can imagine the little old chap on a rocking chair. Whereas this one, it's so bright and fabulous. I can imagine some sheep just peeping over the fence. Do you know what I mean? As soon as you look at it, you start to see, you start to build the image in your own head. You start to create your own little town with these. Now, £9.99. Absolutely fabulous. If you do want to go for these, again, they mix and match beautifully. Oh, hello. They mix and match beautifully together as well. Aren't they fabulous? Okay, if you want that one, that's your home office, 870-845. That's your item number. Next is our beautiful country garden. With this one, it's got the gorgeous foliage around the outside. The detail on that is just ridiculous. I mean, you can see all that work in the roof, all hand-drawn, remember. And again, lovely, lovely images. You can do it soft and gentle. You know, a really proper little English country garden. They're nestled on the hills. Or it can be fabulous and bright. That is such a summer card. Building up that country garden. Or it can be quite scary. Again, I think that it looks quite chilly. And again, if you wanted to, I mean, with that one, when you look at it, when it's just stamped in black on that background, you could easily make that into a winter cardigan. Even though it's got foliage on there, it doesn't need to be. And I think that's the lovely thing about these, the versatility. £9.99, 087622. That's your English country garden. Last but by no means least, it's our little loft conversion. How many people have done a loft conversion? It's looked like this. Now, big stamps, detailed stamps, half of the stock has gone now of the extended stock. And there's so many favourite cards with this lot. They're really gorgeous. I love that. I just love that card. I love just stamping on. It could be any decorative papers. Again, you can change the look of these. I mean, doesn't that work for a fantastic Halloween card, for a spooky card? But it does work. It'll work for Christmas. It'll work all year round. Absolutely brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. £9.99. That's your price. 510031. That's your item number. You can order on the website at hochanda.com, or you can ring us 01733602000. We're going to have another little look at some of the gorgeous finished samples. Now, sold out. That has also gone. So that's that media set. That has now gone as well. Sorry, we've no more extended delivery on that. So congratulations, you've got that as well. 999 381473. That's your item number. Right, like it. Okay, 9 minutes. Where are we going?
Okay, we're going to use in an English country garden.
Lovely.
Which has got all that lovely detail. And I'm using tissue paper.
Oh, gorgeous.
To stamp on.
Beautiful.
So first thing to do is ink it up. So I'm going to be painting this, so again, using a VersaFine.
Wonderful.
And again, all the detail. And I quite like what I call the little swirly, straggly bits of this, because you can add little red dots and you can make it a rose tree or a rose bush or, you know, some kind of, you know, different plant to what it is.
Well, the thing is with this, it's very, like, when it is literally just stamped black and white, it could be whatever you want it to be, literally every season.
You are your own artist. You know, you can, you know, if you want purple trees or whatever, have purple trees.
Absolutely.
You know,
but that lends itself to Christmas as well.
It does.
Even though it's like the country garden, it doesn't mean it's country garden in full bloom. You could easily change it.
This would be fabulous, stamped in a sparkle.
Yeah, it would. It'd look really
for Christmas,
pretty.
wouldn't it?
It'd look quite magical, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. Okay, look at that.
Yeah, that's such
Isn't that beautiful?
Nice stamp. Yeah.
Now I'm just going to move that because obviously it stamps through the tissue.
Yes.
But that's always have some copy paper behind it. Okay, right. Now you can actually paint with this. You can watercolour onto this.
Yeah.
But I'm only going to do again a little bit. Time's running out, I think. So I'm just going to. What are we doing? How are we doing?
How are we doing for time? 7 minutes.
Oh, okay,
not too bad.
So here we go. But again, look. I tell you what I should just do though.
Give it a blast first.
Yeah, because it's an oily one, as you know, it just takes slightly longer to dry.
Do you know, I'm terrible. I forget all my ink pads these days. I do, honestly. I forget what's what. It's terrible.
Okay, so look how that, and again, have a piece of photocopy paper, you know what I mean, paper, whatever, underneath.
Lovely.
Because it soaks up the. Oh, that's not too bad actually. It depends how much water you tend to put onto it. But now I'm going to put a little bit of orange on, just to turn it down a little bit because it's a. But you can blend on this as well while it's still wet. Look.
Lovely.
So.
That is such a pretty image,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's still quirky though. I still like the kind of the quirkiness about it. It's still got that kind of, you know.
It's just lovely.
Isn't it?
Just lovely. Yeah.
Thank you ever so much, by the way, for everybody. Thank you for what you've bought and for supporting Kim, because you know he's a brand new artist, and it's hard nowadays to make it for things, isn't it?
Make a do. Do you know what? What is lovely is getting brand new artists on air. It's just beautiful seeing the work.
Yeah, absolutely.
We always love seeing brand new work.
And thanks for the photograph.
Yeah. And thank you for letting us show it.
Yes.
To make me giggle.
So and then one of these, again, you can use your watercolours and your painters. For the green, I kind of just put a little bit in.
Yeah.
And then change it, put a bit of yellow back on. And then you can kind of get that variegated.
Yeah. Just mix it.
Just mix it and, whatever you want to do. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I want to carry on and show you. But look at, this for the detail.
Yeah.
It's
one of them you can really get carried away colouring all the detailing if you want.
What I didn't show you on the first one I did, which was the La Maison, which you could do with this one, is use a sparkle pen to create your windows.
Yes.
Because that would be a pain to try and colour that in. But use a sparkle pen and that gives the effect, or a very, very hint of a blue, because that gives the effect as well, as you know.
Yeah.
So let's just put a little bit more into this and then...
Gorgeous.
But, it's a fantastic, for colourists, you could sit with a coloured pencil and this and a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And couldn't you have hours of pleasure?
Absolutely.
I mean, I know you love colouring and stuff. I mean, I know you mix media and I know you love your messy stuff.
Like everything, don't I?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Crafter.
That's it.
Like everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd keep me amused for hours.
Yeah. But on the same score, it's sometimes nice.
Look at
that. I'm just going to put it. Literally, just to give it that pop.
Yeah, that's pretty.
But conversely, you could do that in sepia and make it a proper old country,
Yeah.
So I'm not going to go any further with that because I have got a finished one.
Yeah.
And you don't want to see me colouring all the time. So let's move on quickly. Now we're going to piece of this. I need to do.
That looks so good.
This is the finished one I've done.
That looks so good. It's absolutely beautiful.
So with your tissue, wet the edges.
Gorgeous.
All the way around. Okay, and it doesn't matter about you over-wetting it at this stage, you want it wet.
Super, so purposefully.
And I just put a little blue in the background just to give the hint of the sky.
I really like that. That soft blue, it looks really good.
Yeah. now then, just put that in, and then all I'm going to do now is just, and I'm trying to do this off camera, oh, well, so you can see on camera without my hand being in the way, but I do need to hold the image, I'm afraid.
Yeah. With the wet in it, obviously then you don't get that really solid line, do you?
No, and that's what you get with cutting.
Yes.
You know, and sometimes you want it, but I'm actually going to add this to like a plaque, a media plaque.
Yeah.
So I want that kind of ragged look.
Yeah. And it just blends beautifully then as well, doesn't it?
So there's that now, look.
Hey, that's nice.
Hey, that's grand.
Hey.
It's right grand, kid, isn't it?
Hey, it's lovely.
So I've got a easy piece, and I've got a piece of music paper.
Gorgeous.
Okay, very, very quickly slap it on this with whatever glue you have to hand. Okay.
Gorgeous. A nice big paintbrush.
Big, yeah, that's quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what you need.
Gets it on quickly. Okay. I'm not going to go over the edge of this because, again, you could if you wanted to, but I'm going to just trim it off. Just put
time into
it. Put the glue on, Leslie, the top on the glue, because now then, I tend to do it the other way on.
Right.
Because sometimes doing it face up, you don't get it square.
Right, okay.
So you've got plenty to see.
Yeah.
It also presses it down to keep it a bit flat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So when you do that, hopefully it's just stuck.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so I'm just... on the other hand, maybe it's not. Do you know, it's always the same, isn't it, when you don't want it to?
If you do want any of these that we've got left, you do need to be checking baskets out because we're running out of time.
Yes, because this is it for today. With I'm on again, but this is the end.
We've literally only got one. We need to say thank you to Kim ever so much.
Absolutely.
A, for sharing his beautiful artwork with us, but B, for sending his photograph.
Yeah, and
this is the man himself, the wonderful Kim. Mary's artwork we are celebrating.
And thank you, Kim, for allowing us to do them.
Absolutely.
I've had a, it's been really...
Kim Moody, best name.
Lovely name, isn't it?
Harry Potter, they knew you, didn't they? So such a good name, doesn't it? It's all reminders of Harry
Again,
Potter.
I haven't brought my scissors because I've cost them. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I've got some big. Yeah, I've got these here.
Minute and a half.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay.
No pressure.
You should really let this dry before you do this properly, as opposed to the fact of being absolutely still soaking wet.
And only a minute to go.
Not that there's any pressure at all, Leslie.
No, be right. But we are literally, all watching you.
Yeah.
As Charlotte helpfully points out.
Thank
Laughingly.
You. Yes. There we go. So that's that. Unfortunately, that's just...
Don't matter.
You know. So, again, a little bit of... I've done that again. It's all right. Second brush. I'll have another brush.
Get a dry brush, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
So, on the other side of it, very, very easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Because this has got a glossy back, it won't make the paint run on the other side.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Perfect.
Put that on there like that.
See.
Now, if you do it very quickly, you won't make the paint run.
Wonderful. And it's putting that down because then you can see. That's the gorgeous thing about using tissue paper, because then you can see underneath it, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And then I would have cut some of that and I'd have put a little fence around it like that, look.
Yeah, that looks proper nice. I like that. If you do want to get hold of these, you need to check your basket out. I know Leslie's back up with us, but that was it. So please check your baskets out. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you.
And thank you, Kim.
Thanks,
Amazing.
Kim.
Brilliant. Thank you. See you later.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we're crafting ourselves silly with that there, really. I've already been wearing part of the set, don't you know? Then at 4 o'clock.
Hello, good morning, welcome along. We are live online every day at 11 o'clock, or most days at 11 o'clock. We bring you a whole hour of online craft price drop. Great to have your company. So, what is in the show today? We have got a star by. And look at what is returning. The return of the knobs. They're back. They're back, they're in stock. They have been so popular, and this is something I'm always going to be connected to. I'm going to be known for. Whenever they see me online, they give me the knobs. There we are. They're back today by popular demand, and they're going to be a star buy. And look how brilliant! I really do like them. I've grown rather fond of these. Now, they are coming up later on, and we've sold so many of them. If you've got maybe a dressing table, or you've got maybe a bedside cabinet, or possibly even you want a bit of a posh kitchen, change your knobs. You get the screws with them as well. They're coming up. They're going to be a star buy during this hour at some point. Now, how does it work? Okay, now if you normally watch Craft Price Drop on the telly, it works in a slightly different way online because it's a different phone number. That's the only difference, really. It is 01733 797 105 if you want to place your bid on the phone. So it's different to our normal number. If you want to do it on the TV then, or online, of course, it's craftpricedrop.com. That's the important website to be on. I know we're on Periscope, I know we're on YouTube, and I know we're also on Facebook as well, but you can't order on those platforms. You need to have craftpricedrop.com up and running. That way you can see what's in the show, you can see when the auction is live, you can put your item in the auction, into your basket, and then check out. That confirms your order. So it works in the same way, just basically go to craftpricedrop.com if you're not watching us there right now. Okay. First things first, you've got your item number, you've got your description, you've got the start price. Now that is the price that if on the website you saw it, that's what you'd be paying. In this case, $29.94 for some Crafters Companion stamps. Well, underneath that price is where you see the white box, and that's a slightly bigger number that you can see. That's going to be where the price starts to fall. That is where you're going to see the price dropping, okay? Now underneath that, at some point during the show, the producer, who's Emily today, will pop up the quantity to let you know roughly how long we've got to go. Now, when that quantity gets to 0, that locks the price. You'll hear the announcer confirm it, and then everyone pays that final low price, provided you've put it into your basket and checked out in the live auction. If you do it before or do it after, if you do it after, there probably won't be any stock anyway, but if any bounce back, you'll be charged the high price. If you do it before the auction goes live, you'll be charged the high price. So do it when the auction's live, which is right now, if you want to see our first lot. We have got Crafters Companion stamps Among the Flowers collection, 42 stamps in total. $29.94, that's what the price should be. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that because this is Craft Price Drop online. Now, what does that work out to per set? 5. Yeah, $4.99. $4.99 a set. And you've got all these wonderful flowers, you've got all these wonderful verses as well. And in true Crafters Companion style, they are in rubber, which means that you can use them in your mixed media and use them with your hot products like your UT and all that sort of thing, which otherwise you wouldn't be able to use polymer stamps on because it would melt them. But rubber withstands temperatures up to about 200 degrees. So all you do is when you get them home, just cut them out, and then you can either mount them on foam or put them straight onto your rocker blocks, whichever you choose, or onto your stamping platforms. So you've got all of these wonderful flowers. I'll show you some of the ones that have been stamped out there, so you can see just the quality of the stamp. You are the sunshine of my life. Let your dreams blossom. Enjoy the little things. You make my heart bloom. Sending loving thoughts with love. Gorgeous images. Then you've got life is beautiful. A life lived in love will never be dull. That's true. Delightful. Plant smiles. Grow laughter. Harvest love. Blooming bouquet. Daisy. Hello spring. Happiness blooms from within, absolutely. And a lovely bouquet, which you can have fun colouring in. So in total, you've got 6 sets of Crafters Companion blooming stamps among the flowers. $29.94 should be the price, $4.99 a stamp set. That's pretty good going, I reckon. But here we go, plummet, plummet, plummet. Where are we going with our first plummet? Less than £20, £10 off the price. So you're now paying about, how much per stamp now? Per stamp set. $3.32. So we've knocked about £1.60 off the price of each of those. £3.32 per rubber stamp set. Yes, you can put them on acrylic blocks, yes, you can put them on rocker blocks, and yes, you can put them, of course, on your stamping platforms, whether they be Stamper's Friend, whether it's the Tim Holt stamping platform, whatever it might be, you can put them on any of those things and they'll stamp beautifully, time after time. Are you going to colour them in? Are you going to use them with your alcohol pens? Your sparkle pens would be great. Think about maybe using them as impressions to actually impress into things like you slap it on. Air dry clay, yeah. Or stamp them and then colour them. It's entirely up to you. So many ways of using them, and of course flowers are always appropriate. And depending on how you colour the flower in, depends on what the flower will look like. £18.70, that price is still going down. Tell your friends to get online and watch us at craftpricedrop.com. That is the website dedicated to our online auction. Every day we do this for an hour at 11, sometimes 2 hours too. Okay, $29.94, another plummet because the arrows are flashing, the prices are crashing. Here we go. $14.97, we've taken that magically to half price. 50% off. You're only paying for 3, but you're going to get all 6 of the Crafter's Companion rubber stamps. And they've got no reason to be reduced, these, because you know what? Every time they're on, they fly. Everyone loves flowers. You never tire of flowers. You can never have too many of them. So no reason for them to be reduced other than Crafter's Companion is saying, there you go, we're moving on to new things. Let's clear the decks. You can have those at a crazy price. You've already got them at half price. If this was on a standard Hochanda Crafter's Companion show at half price, there'd be queues on the phones by now. You are part of a little bit of a TV secret, this kind of Craft Price Drop online. A few people make sure that they tune in every single day. And if you're on social media and you're watching us at the moment, hello, say hello, tell us you're there, we'll give you a name check. But not everybody remembers. craftpricedrop.com every day at 11 AM. Spend as much of the hour with us as you can. Hello to Sarah, Sophie, Sarah John, hello to you. You're all watching at the moment on Facebook, I believe. $14.34. Half the price. Better than half price. 01733 797 105 is the number for online Craft Price Drop. The one on TV is 797 100. So it's a different digits. Dedicated online Craft Price Drop team will take your call and put you in the auction, but better to do it online at craftpricedrop.com. Here we go, £12.09. That is way below half price. That is amazing. It's almost 2/3 off. Not quite, but nearly. Just over £2 per set, and this is high quality, beautifully etched rubber. Just trim it around the edge, leave maybe a mil or a couple of mil, and that's all you need to do, and you can then of course store them however you choose, but they'll always give you a clean, crisp image. Whether you're using ink, whether you're using distress ink, whether you're using maybe those wonderful pens that we showed you the other day, those metallic markers that Crafter's Companion bought. If you bought those, you can colour these with those as well and stamp with those. £12.09. Stamp with distress inks and then get a little brush and then kind of colour them in, draw the colour in from the lines. £11.88. You are saving nearly 20 quid. £18 off roughly. We got one left, down to the last set. Good luck. I hope if you want them, you've got them in your basket and you're just about to check out. If they're in your basket and you don't check out, you haven't got your place in the auction. One left. It's gone. Congratulations, one and all. Oh, one thing I've not mentioned so far is that, of course, you don't pay postage if you're a Freedom Club member. So if you're not a Freedom Club member and you want to go for something today, maybe you want those knobs because I tipped you off about them. Maybe you want the felt that's coming up next, which I'm sure is going to go very, very quickly. You've got to be a Freedom member to get the postage paid, okay? So it's 888 your item number for Freedom Club membership. £6.97 is all it costs, and you won't pay a single penny P&P. Otherwise, it is £4.95 per item, and you won't even pay P&P on Hochanda shows either. Now, how many of you like the look of this? Now, I don't know how much felt layers were the last time you bought them, but to get 100 30 by 30 felt squares in all these different colours for £39.54, that is ridiculously affordable. It works out to 39.5 pence per sheet. You've got 24 different colours. You're getting 100 of them for £39.54, or is it going to be lower? It will be because it's Craft Price Drop. And you've got your blues and you've got your browns and your greens for all your like woodland characters. If maybe you've got some of those fantastic dies that cut out furry friends, like from Tonic or from Crafter's Companion. You want to make your fantastic threaded three-dimensional characters. You can do using this felt. It die cuts a dream. You've got your summery pastel colours there. So you've got beautiful beiges and pinks, you've got bright yellows and mustard colours and oranges and pinks, all there, reds, browns and blues. Then over here you've got your sky and your land and your sea colours. All of this for £39.54. You can cut into them and make wonderful scenes with them, but I'm just thinking, what are you going to be doing? You're going to be making felt flowers. Your flower dies. Cut out felt, make characters, make little critters. Here we go. We're taking £10 off. A quarter off the price, just like that. So now they're down to less than 30 pence per sheet. And that's a lot of felt. They're big. 30 by 30 squares. That's a lot of felt for your money. There's your purple. There's your lavender. There's your bright Kermit green. Turquoise. You've got some wonderful colours for fur and that sort of thing. Dark brown, light brown, grey, dark green. And black as well. Black felt. This is ridiculous to get this much felt for under £30. Again, normally the felt pieces you see are normally a lot smaller than this. They're not normally 30 by 30, but this is. £28.86. What will you be making with these? Tell us. Email in, message in, studio@hochanda.com. Tell us exactly what you're going to be doing with them. You're going to be making characters. Have you got some of those dies? What did Tonic call their dies? Characters. Buildables, that's it. Yeah, buildable characters. There's a hedgehog and there's a dinosaur, I think, a crocodile. There's all sorts of different characters. There's a panda, a hippo as well. But also, of course, we've had plenty of those dies where you can cut out kind of outfits and characters as people. So maybe you want to use it for that. Maybe you want to make wonderful badges with it. Three-dimensional flowers. What do you use your fabrics for? If you've got your multimedia dies, of course, from any of our suppliers here at Hochanda, you can cut multiple layers of this felt in one pass through your machine. Rather than buying 5 sheets at a time, why not have 100 that will last you months and months and months, depending on what you're making from them, of course. £28.18. We've got 10 left. The quantity is now on the screen. That is your warning that this auction will not last too long. 9. You're coming in for these now. 29 and a few pence it was. We're now down to nearly half price. £21.99 for 100 sheets. Just over 20 pence per sheet of felt. They die cut well. You can cut them brilliantly well. Just 22p per sheet. 100 of them, and you get multiples of each. You're actually getting you get 4 of each of the colours here. Some of them you might get 5, but most of them are 4. Yeah, 4 of the green, 4 of the turquoise. I love the fact you've got kind of winter and summer. You've got all seasons covered in this, haven't you? Autumn, winter, summer, spring, it's all there. The brights, the darks, the greens, the blues, the reds, the yellows, it's all there for you to maybe make a felt scene. Cut out shapes to maybe build like a landscape. Make your characters three-dimensionally. If you've been watching any of our threaders shows and you've been inspired by maybe the sewing shows that we've had over the last week, we had a big sewing event last week, why not stock up on your felt? The kids will love it. They love the feel of felt. They love playing with felt and felt characters as well. £20.97. That's how low we've gone so far. We've cut it nearly in half, not quite, nearly in half. You're nearly getting 50 of them for nothing. And we're going low again. We're going even lower than this. The flashing arrows mean crashing prices. £20.14, just over 20 pence each. And look, it's a tower of felt. That's huge. No one anywhere would expect to get this amount of felt for £20.14. Brilliant. We've only got 1 set left now. Lots of you have come in for this. Congratulations if you've already got it. If it's in your basket and you've checked out, you're going to get it for £20.14. Is that the final price? 1 set left. I hope you get it. If it's in your basket, check out. You've taken it and you've closed the auction. Thanks a lot.
Price lock.
There we go. Locked price. Everyone pays that final low price of, confirmed, £20.14. Now, Emily, has anyone paid postage so far today? Nobody has paid £4.95 P&P because all of you that have gone and put it in your basket are in the Freedom Club. You know it makes absolute sense. Right, now, these have been popular before. I did them a little while ago, and I'm not surprised they're popular. If you love putting maybe your presents on display under the tree on the run up to Christmas, isn't it lovely when they've got really gorgeous quality wrapping paper? They look stunning. Why not put the icing on the cake and decorate them with a wonderful bow? These are Christmas ribbons. You get 36 metres in total, so it should be about £1 a metre, which is pretty good. 35.92 for 36 metres. This is burlap, or Hessian, they call it burlap in America, but it's actually wired. So what you've got the benefit of course, is it keeps its shape. So if you tie a bow with it, you're not going to end up with a floppy tassel or a floppy bow. It's going to keep its shape. You don't want anything floppy. You want it to keep its shape in the shape that you actually tie it in, and that's what's going to happen with this. But look, this Hessian has got wonderful glitter swirls on it. This one's got glitter kind of holly and ivy, or holly and berries. This one has got a bit of glitter, and also it's been printed with your candy canes. And that one has as well, but a slightly different pattern on that one. Then you've got your red snowflakes. Look how bright those snowflakes are. That really works on the Hessian, doesn't it? Really works a treat. And then you've got your gold sparkle on your Hessian. And then you get two that are actually patterned rather than Hessian. This is actually more like a fabric. I don't know what you call this, but it's like a satin fabric, I think it is. And it's been printed with a snowman. You've got a bit of glitter on there as well, but also there's wiring in this too, so it keeps its shape. Then you've got your tartan bows. So you get 36 metres of this fantastic bow ribbon. If you don't want to wrap up presents with them, just make bows out of them and put them maybe on the staircases, or put them on if you've got pendant lights that hang down in the lounge or wherever. Ribbon on trees, yeah, tie ribbons on trees. Maybe you've got some of those kind of twigs that are quite fashionable at the moment. Tie ribbons on those, yeah. Tie ribbons on anything you like. Right, here we go. We're taking the price down. Here's our first plummet for the festive ribbons, Hessian and satin. Here we go. How low can we go? Wow, better than half price. Just like that. Better than half price. £16.72 for 36 metres. So that is less than 50p per metre now. They are great. And there's so much here. So if you wrap it up something big, maybe, I don't know, maybe you could give a kid a bike, or someone's going to get a big telly or something like that, or a computer, or anything that's kind of big and bulky. You know, this is the ribbon you want to wrap it up in. It's huge, look, so much of it. So even if you've got like a really big box to wrap up, there's going to be enough ribbon there for you to do it. Maybe a big doll's house for a little girl or something like that. There's tons and tons and tons of it here. Great value where it started at £35.92, but look at where it is at the moment. £16.72. It doesn't come off either, which surprised me. I thought it would do. I thought it would be shedding all over the place. You're not going to end up with glitter all over the carpet or all over you or the cat. I like that. The one with the red on, I think it's my favourite. I do like that. The gold looks good too. They all look great, actually. What would you pay in a superstore or a department store for something like this? This would be deemed as luxury and would have a luxurious price attached to it. I feel sure about that. £16.24 is all we're paying you, or we're charging you, sorry, at the moment. We're not paying you £16.12, you're paying us. £16.12, nearly £20 off the price. Here comes the availability. So this is when you've got to really kind of make your mind up if you want this. 6 left at £16.12 online with Craft Price Drop today. Coming up to 20 past 8, 11, 20 past 11, 20 past 8. It's £2.30 per ribbon at the moment at £16.12. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Amazing opportunity to get festive luxury at the beginning of the season, not in January when it's all over. That's normally when you expect to get the bargains, isn't it? Go out and buy your wrapping paper in January, where you get like 2 for 1 and all that. We've got 8 here, not 7. So it says 7 on the details, ignore that. It's 8 in total, 36 metres in total, £16.12 is all you're paying at the moment. Is it going to go down any lower? Is that going to be the final price? If it stays there, we've saved you nearly £20 off that price right now. 5 left, and we're not going to keep it at that price. We're taking it even lower. 5 chances to save even more money. Here we go. £14. £14 for all 8 of these. Less than £2 per ribbon. And remember, they are wired ribbons. So whatever you do with them, wherever you tie them, they're going to keep their shape. You don't want them to go saggy or anything like that. If you're putting them maybe on banisters, putting them maybe on handles, on doors, on doorknobs, maybe. You can tie them up, put them on. Actually, they'd look great on the tree, the Christmas tree, wouldn't they? They would look fantastic. Put a few of them on the Christmas tree. They've got sparkle. They pick up the fairy lights. Very nice. Or use them as wrap for presents. Up to you. 3 left at £13.88. If you came in when it said £35.92, look at what you're paying now. You won't be paying that. You're paying this or maybe even less. £13.88. 1 set to go. 1 set remains. Who's going to get the last one? It's gone. Auction over.
Price lock.
Congratulations to all of you. You've got bargains galore. You really, really have. Don't forget, of course, we have a star buy coming up in the show at some point. It is the return of the glittery knobs. And if you've got anything in your basket, please do check out, because if you don't, you miss out. Simple as that. And if you think you've got something in your basket and you think, oh, I'm in the auction now because it's physically in my basket, it's the checkout that puts you in the auction. If you don't check it out, you're not in the auction. Okay, now I've got some books for you as well. Now, these always prove popular. They're always around a theme. So if you're going to like one, the chances are you're going to like all of them. We've got the A to Z of quilting. You've got your patchwork, and you've got your flower power patchwork as well. Now, that one is hardback, and the other two are softback. Should be £38.97. Now, if you're thinking about quilting, maybe you've just got inspired to start the hobby, or maybe you've been doing it for a long, long time. The A to Z is quite simply an encyclopedia of information. It shows you everything from how to cut, how to use templates, so it doesn't expect you to know anything at all. It kind of holds your hand, but if you are slightly more advanced, of course, it does go on to more advanced techniques as the book goes through. So this is your hand applique, how to do machine applique, cathedral windows, how to do that, different stages of that, slashing. There we are, look. Couching, blocking, sashing, borders. So that is the A to Z. Let's get that price going down. Let's get that price way lower than it should be. £38.97, £25.94. How much should these books normally be? This one should be £15.99. That hardback one, £15.99 for Flower Power Patchwork. This one, £9.99. This one, £12.99. Flower Power Patchwork. Let's have a little look in this one then. So this is obviously all around flowers. It now works out to £8.64 a book if you split them into three. How to do notebooks, pencil cases, so slightly different projects and ideas in here. Flower bud needle holder. So more projects than quilting in this one. Knitting, make a knitting bag, very nice. How to do zigzag check cushion covers, hexagon cushions, bucket bags, butterflies. Applique tea cozy, very nice. Coffee cozy with stars. Hoofs. Then in the middle, we've got this one, which is your patchwork, 200 questions answered. Question 1, what is a quilt? Oh, what is patchwork? What is a flying geese block? What's a 4-patch block? Let's go to some of the more advanced ones. What's a shadow block? What's an Irish chain block? Oh, lots of ideas, because there are literally hundreds and hundreds of different designs in patchwork and in quilting. What's a jelly roll? What's a fat quarter? Can I use paper piecing? Do I need to use it? So all the questions that you probably are asking the TV when we've got our experts here, what's that? What's that? I don't know what that means. All your answers are solved in there. So all 3 books. So you've got a quilting book, you've got a questions and answer book, and you've got, of course, a project book as well, worth £38.97. Today, coming in at £25.13 for all 3 books. 3 gifts for patchwork or soft craft friends of yours. Maybe you go to groups and quilt together. Lots of people do. Why not get these as gifts for them? 5 left. Here comes another plummet. Here we go at £19.99, less than 20 quid. You're saving nearly £19 off these books, and they are, I think, all done by Search Press. Yeah, they are. Yeah, all 3 of them. We do a lot of Search Press books. They are fantastic for crafting and for step-by-step photography and real in-depth descriptions and hints and tips, really. Search Press are top of the tree. £19.99. That one alone is £15.99 if you were to pay the cover price. For £4 or £5 more, you've got patchwork, 200 questions answered, and also the A to Z of quilting. Quilting, projects, questions answered. Remember, it is craftpricedrop.com. That is the website to go to. That's where you can put it in your basket and check out. Don't go to hochanda.com because this show is not on TV, it's only online. So you have to go to craftpricedrop.com. That's where you'll see the items that are in the show, and that's where you can put them in your basket and check out. 1 set of those books left at £19.45. Good luck, I hope you get the last one. It's gone. Everyone pays that final low price.
Price locked.
There we are, look, he's confirmed. It is locked. Everyone pays just £19.45. Anyone paying postage at all, Emily? No! Love it. We don't want you to pay P&P. So join the Freedom Club, you won't have to. As long as you're a member of Freedom, you'll never pay postage here at Hochanda or Craft Price Drop, okay? Now, Zutter has probably been one of the most regularly featured brands on Craft Price Drop since we started this a little while ago. Every time we have anything Zutter, the phones light up, the website gets busy, because quite simply, these, when it comes to binders and books and journals, memory books, all that sort of thing, they are top of the tree with what they actually produce. Now, what you're getting today should cost you $79.99, and you're getting 6 white and 6 black. You're getting 12 in total. We've only got the black here, but you are getting 6 white as well. You get black and white. These books, okay? So you get 12 in total, and you get your O wires as well. The 3/4 inch O wires, which is of course what these take. So, what will this be? Will this be a jotter? Will it be a journal? Will it be a crafting journal? So all your different crafting techniques can go in there. Obviously the O-rings fit in here. You cut them to the length you want, you're getting those included. But what you don't get, of course, are the leaves to put in them. Now, hopefully, you've been watching us on Craft Price Drop over the months and over the weeks, and you've probably got inserts that you want to put in there. Now, the white ones are flat spines, so they don't have the curve on the edge, okay? But you'll get 6 of those, and you get 6 of these, all separately packaged as well. And you then use the 3/4 inch spines, which are just here, which go in there. We've actually got the white ones. Thank you. Katie, my floor manager. There we are. Look, now these are the 6 white, okay? So you can see the difference. If I just take the wrap off just for a second. There we go. So you've got a flat spine on that one there, and the black one has got the round spine. There we go. But they are basically the same size. And of course, they're just crying out to be decorated. Your mixed media, your inks, your paints, you slap it on, all that sort of stuff. Your texture pastes. So yeah, 6 white, 6 black, and you get enough of the O wires to, of course, put the actual the circles in each one. $79.99 is the price that you should be paying. If you paid full price from Zutter, that's what you'd be charged. Not today. £15, wow. £65 off. This is why Zutter is one of our best sellers here at craftpricedrop.com. What about that for percentages? That's about an 80% reduction, isn't it? About 80% off the price. It's got to be. £15 from $79.99. 81% saving. Put them in your basket now. What are you going to be putting in them? Pictures? Recipes? Is it going to be a gardening journal? Are you going to be making, maybe you're just going to be making funky, plain folders, which you can then sell on, and then people can put what they want inside it. But you're going to decorate the covers, you're going to decorate the spines, you're going to decorate the backs. 3/4 inch diameter O-rings is what you need, and that's what they are. They're coming with these today. 6 white, 6 black, and the O-rings. All you do with a pair of pliers or whatever is cut them to the length that you want, and they will just slot into the binder itself. £14.16. We're still going lower. Even though we took it to £15, we're still going down. How low can we go? How many have we got? I don't know. I never know the quantities, but we're going to show you now. $13.88 with lots of you putting them in your basket. We've got 12 left, but lots of you have them already in your basket and you've checked out. Congratulations. £13.88 for all 12. It's working out to about £1.20 per binder. And these are tough grey board. So virtually indestructible. You can do whatever you want with them. Put your texture pastes on them, paint them, ink them, stamp them, paper them, whatever you want to do with them. What about putting some rice paper on them, that sort of thing, with your wonderful Mod Podge, that sort of thing too. £13.88. We've got 10 left now. Have you got the inserts that you want to put in there? Are you going to be trimming paper you've already got and popping them in there on the O-wires? 10 left at £13.60. We surely can't go much lower, but we are. How much lower? From £13.60, we take another £1.20 off. £12.40 for all of this from Zutter. That is crazy. Crazy value. Amazing opportunities here to save so much money. If you've bought lots of Zutter from us in the past, work out how much you've saved over the weeks and months. You can see all the different items that they do and they make and they manufacture, but it gives you lots of ideas as to how to use your new binders on the back of the packaging. Or maybe you're going to split them. Maybe you're going to give a couple to crafty friends. If that's the case, you've got 6 presents. £2 a present that works out at if you give 2 to friends, one white one, one black one. £12.40. They are better. They're just over £1 each, aren't they? Yeah, you've got 12 in total, so basically about £1.10 each, something like that. 7 remain, with the rings as well, the O-wires as they're called. These just come out of the little box. There we go. Make sure you don't kind of intertwine them together, get muddled together, but yeah, you just basically fold them, crimp them shut. That holds your papers in place. We've got down to 6 in quantity now. 6 left at £12.40. We started at $79.99. That is the true price. That's what Zutter stockists everywhere should be charging for 12 of those books and those O-wires. You're probably not even paying what you'd have to pay for the O-wires now. £12.12. I don't know what they'd be, but I'm sure they would be more than £12. £12 and 12 pence. You're actually getting a total of 6 in each box of the O-wires. You get 12, but they're doubled up. They're double the length they need to be. So you'll have O-wires left over for other projects. £12, 12 pence. We've got 4 left. That's all we have in stock of this particular offer. No guarantees we can get it back. We've done lots of different permutations with Zutter, but is this the one that you're thinking, that's what I'm after? That's the sort of size. Because actually, great for art books. Great travel anywhere sort of size. So if you just want to do a sketch or 2 when you're out and about, rather than take a big easel with you. 2 left at £11.84. Fingers crossed you're going to get these. 1 left, £11.84. Who's going to take the last one? Nigel, you've got the last one. You've put it in your basket, you've checked out, and you've closed the auction.
Price lock.
Nice one. Everybody pays just £11.84 for really what should have been nearly £80 worth of Zutter goodies. Oh my word. One of the best drops of the day. Now remember, we do this every day at 11 o'clock in the morning online, most days anyway. And also we do it on TV. 7 a.m, Leonie did the first one this morning, and tonight it's going to be Hayley doing the 7 p.m. craft price drop on TV, okay? But the online one, sometimes you get a few little surprises on the online one that we can't put on TV for whatever reason. Maybe we don't have enough quantity. So always worth checking out the online one every day at 11 o'clock. Right, now, I mentioned Tonic earlier. Let's get some dies from Tonic on the show. Now, these are just must-have, really good dies to have in your collection because they're flourishes. When you want a little bit of a frill, when you want a little bit of a curl or a tail, these are going to be what you reach for. £25.98 is what they're worth, so they're about $13.99 each. £12.99, sorry, £12.99 each. 927634 is your item number for both of those, and you should be paying that price, £25.98 for these. These were on craft price drop. I think last week I did them, and they went really, really quickly because look at what we can do. Watch the price, watch it fall. £12.99, you're paying for 1, but you're getting 2. Half price. And when you see what they cut out and what they can add to your cards, they are really lovely. You've got these wonderful floral flourishes. I do like that one at the bottom there as well. That will make a lovely header on the top of a card. Or we've used it actually along the side just here. That's very beautiful. Oh, actually, that's that one, isn't it? That one there is that one there. There you go. But yeah, they just give you a lovely border or a frame. If you cut that out 4 times, it will make a lovely square frame, wouldn't it? So you're getting 6 dies in total for £12.99. That is just over £2 a die. About £6.15 a die. £2.15 a die, sorry. Crazy. And they are big as well. They're a good size. They'll go through any die cutting machine, whether you've got the Gemini, whether you've got the Tangerine, whether you've got the Platinum from Spellbinders, whatever you've got, these will cut beautifully. We haven't got that many, just to give you a heads up on this one. 3. We've only got 3. That's all we've been able to get this time round from Tonic. So, if you're thinking, I really want those, how low is that price going to go? Will it go any lower? Don't even hesitate. Put it in your basket now and check out, because you're going to be paying only £12.77. You're buying 3 dies, you're getting the other ones free. 3 left, and we're going even lower than half price. Wow. Okay, how much lower? A tenner. £10 for 25.98's worth of Tonic dies. You know they're going to cut brilliantly. You know you're going to use these regularly. There's nothing to dislike about them. There's no, you know, I'll buy one, the other one I don't like so much, but you know what, oh, because of that price, I'll buy them. You're going to use all of these all the time, I'm sure. And you can snip into them. There's lots of snippability. I mean, that one there looks like it's dancing, doesn't it? It's obviously a growing flower, but it looks as if it's kind of weaving or waving in the breeze. We got the star buy coming up next. The glitteriest knobs you've ever seen in your life. They'll sparkle like you wouldn't believe. 2 left. Saving yourself nearly £16. 2 remaining at just a tenner, and they're yours. Who's going to get the last one? Fingers crossed, it's you. Good luck. In your basket checkout, it is you that takes it to 0. A tenner? Can we do better than a tenner for everyone? Yeah, another 10p. Every little helps. £9.90. What about another 10p? Go on then. Emily, she doesn't care. She's just throwing caution to the wind. £9.80. We've broken that £10 barrier, and there's 1 set left of those dies. If you're scrambling on your laptop or your tablet trying to put it in your basket and checking out, they go, oh, I've got to get it quick. It's gone. Congratulations, you got the last one. £9.80. It's yours, and everyone pays that final price.
Price lock.
Okie dokie, star buy time. Now, if you weren't with me a couple of weeks ago, you will not have seen. It was on a 7 o'clock in the evening craft price drop. I introduced these and dug myself a little bit of a hole, I'll be honest. You know, when you sometimes say something and realise what you said and the way it sounds, and it had been a long day, and it's now on social media for all to see, I'm sure you've seen it, or if you haven't, search for it, you'll find it. But anyway, it was all about the knobs, and ever since, they've become a bestseller. They're probably one of the most famous craft price drop items of all time. I am now officially the knob man. Now, if you want these, they really are, they're gorgeous quality, to be honest. They are, joking aside, they are great, great quality. You know me, and I like my sparkle because of my jewellery cleaner and all that business. Look, if you've got a bit of furniture that you want to jazz up, do you ever watch that show where they go and get all rubbish and kind of jazz it up and is it Money for Nothing, or Find It and Flog It, or something? That sort of programme, where you want to kind of reinvent something and give it a whole new lease of life. I actually, I've got a house abroad, and we were having the kitchen renovated. Rather than having a new kitchen, we actually had it painted, but we realised that the knobs on the cupboards were letting the side down. These would have been great, actually, on reflection. And yeah, we paid quite a lot of money for new knobs. Had a little hunt online, found the ones we wanted, and it cost a lot. Shipped them over there, and the kitchen looks lovely now. But if I'd seen these at the time, I'd have probably gone for these, because they look great on kitchen cupboards, they look great on dressing tables, bedside cabinets. They're like the biggest knuckle duster ring you could ever own, but they are for your furniture. Give your furniture a bit of a sparkle. £23.94 should be the price for all 6. And by the way, you do get the screws to go into the back of the knob as well. So if you're thinking, how am I going to attach them to the... No problem. £14.99, nearly a tenner off, about £8 and a few pence off. I just think they're great. 6 sparkly knobs. Tell me, email, message. Tell me what you're going to be putting them on. Or if you've already got some, what have you put them on? Have you got any photographs? Email your photographs in. Show me where these knobs have ended up. This is our star buy. They're infamous. And I'm going to treat myself to a set as well. I've got to own some. I've got to. Now that they're kind of forever linked with me, I've got to get a set. I'm going to get a set at the end of the show if there's any left. That's the big, oh, actually, I just realised. If we go to 0 stock, I'm on telly, I can't order them. And, oh, darn it. Emily's going to put one in for me. Ah, thanks, Emily. You're a star. OK, let's get that price right down. Right down. Sophie, your grandmother loved me and the knobs. Thank you, Sophie. It did raise a titter in quite a few places. £14.75. I haven't shown my parents yet. I don't think they'd approve. Terry, I agree with you. Terry's saying I should have an honorary set. Maybe I should be gifted a set, as they've become so famous now. Hang on. 1, 2, no security. 6 knobs, £14.51. They are rotters here, you know. Every time I come into the studio and I see those, I like them though, I really do. Can you imagine those on like a really upmarket bit of furniture in an upmarket department store? What about if you've got those, have you got those cupboards that are made out of mirror? They're quite fashionable, aren't they? The mirrored bedside cabinets and things like that. Why not have a sparkly knob on a mirrored chest of drawers? 5, it just makes you laugh, that word, doesn't it? It's the word. Knob. £14 and 3 pence. 4 left. 3 left. You got to get them. They'll sparkle like you wouldn't believe in the autumn sunshine. 2 left. No one's told me yet where you're putting them. Where are you putting these new knobs? What are you putting them on? You don't have to stick them. You get the screws, look, as well, to go into the back of the knob. There, it's all there for you. What set me off last time was I was telling everybody how I was searching for knobs for the kitchen abroad. And just the way I said it didn't come out particularly good. That was all. 2 left, 1 left at £12. Nearly half price. £12 for 6 knobs, £2 a knob, everybody. 1 left. It's gone. Knobs are gone again. Hey, congratulations.
Price lock.
Now, did you get me a set? She didn't. Emily didn't get me a set. They're going home with me. Oh, right, now. More stamps. I thought they were the same ones we did earlier, but they're not. They are different. They are different. Now, these are, again, Crafter's Companion stamps. Spring is in the air, this one. Well, maybe not, because we're in the autumn. But that's why I'm sure they're in Craft Price Drop, because they are going to go to a great, great price, as everything does. £29.94 is what they should be. So these, again, just like the first set we had at the beginning of the show, are rubber stamp sheets. So, again, versatile. Polymer's great, but you can't use it on hot surfaces. Rubber stamps you can. So great for your mixed media. And they are, again, needing to be cut out. You do that once, that's all you have to do, and then you can put them on your rocker blocks or your stamping platform, whatever you want to do. So we've got a wonderful, now I'm not very up on my my flowers. Does it give us names of the flowers on there? Let's have a little look. Yes, it does. Daisy. Daisy Delight. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. Then we've got Rose Bloom next to that one. Spring is in the air, so you've got your butterflies, and is that a carnation? Maybe? Not really. Maybe, I think that's a daisy, isn't it? Yeah. So anyway, 2 butterflies, bit of foliage, very nice. Down the bottom, you've then also got these, which are Be Kind and Shine. Be silly, be honest, be kind. Wishing you well. And you've got that kind of circular frame as well. One that looks like a garland, one that looks like a coffee cup ring mark. Then we've got Believe in Spring, which is the next one. Again, lovely fonts on that. Believe in yourself. She believed, so she believed she could, so she did. With love. And then the final one, down the end there, that's really detailed. Can you see how much detail is in each of those images? That one there is your sun-kissed sunflower. Here comes the sun. Love and happiness. Everybody's singing. But the detail in that, it actually gives you the shading on that one, that lovely sunflower, and I think that could be a poppy behind it, couldn't it? If you painted it red, it would look like a poppy anyway, and a rose down there as well. So, again, more florals for you. I'll show you the boards, because the boards have been done so you can see how well they stamp. In they come. 1, 2. And what I like to do, and if you've seen Sheena with her demonstrations, what she does often is stamps with like a distress ink in the colour that you want the flower to be, and then with a wet paintbrush or a damp paintbrush, just draw the colour, drag the colour in from the outside edge. And before you know it, you've coloured the flower in, and the stamp's done the work for you, really. Most of the work, anyway. And it shows where the shading should be, where there's going to be darkness and when there's going to be light, in the way the stamps have been designed. OK, here comes the plummet. Just under 30 quid, goes to half price. Better than half price. £14.39. We've gone down by, well, certainly over 50% off. £2.39. £2.39 per rubber stamp set. And, you know, on this one, with the butterflies, you've got how many stamps on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9, no, you haven't got 11. 11 stamps in there. There's 56 stamps in total. out of all 6 of these sets for only £14.39. So that is about 25p a stamp, roughly. Is it? That's a good guess. 25p a stamp. £13.91 down from £29.94. Maybe you've got some of these already. You're thinking, well, that's going to make really affordable gifts. Maybe you want to put these in crackers, because if you wanted to, you could actually roll these up, put it in the cracker. Rather than having something you kind of look at it and think, what does it do? Then you end up putting it in the bin or something like that. Yeah, these are big gifts that people would love. Absolutely. What do you normally get? Pencil sharpener, nail clippers, a fish that curls up that tells you that you're alive? Or what does it tell you? If it curls up, you're alive. If it doesn't, you're not. Whatever. £13.91. 6 left. Under half price. If you want it, get it quickly. 6 stamp sheets in high quality rubber. Great for stamping, obviously. Great for mixed media as well. £13.91 is your price. And although it's spring, these are all year round, really. It's always spring somewhere, isn't it? May not be here all the time, but it's spring somewhere now. Is it spring in Australia yet? It's coming into their spring. Yeah, it is. It's the opposite of us, isn't it? £13.43. 1 left at £13.43. Is that going to be the final low price? Good luck. I hope you get it if you want it. If you're calling us, you're probably leaving it a bit too late. Online, put it in your basket, check out. Oh, adhesive coming up. It's just gone at £12.95. That's the final price. Auction closed.
Price locked.
Nice one, brilliant. Now, is this our final auction? This is the final auction, everybody, on craftpricedrop.com today. Right. Now, everybody watching is crafty, right? So, everybody needs finger lift tape. Everybody needs foam tape. Everybody needs double-sided foam pads. So, when you see adhesive like this come along on Craft Price Drop, you bite our hands off for this absolutely every single time, because these are everyday essentials that you begrudge paying full price for, but normally have to. What you've got here are 30 packs of adhesive foam squares, white foam tape, and double-sided finger lift tape. So here we've got, let me show you, this is your foam tape. This is the sort of thing that our Phil Martin runs out of every single show. He gets through about 2 or 3 rolls of this stuff. If you just want to have a little bit of height to something, there's your double-sided foam, okay? And you've got, how many reels of that? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 10 rolls of the foam. You get 10 of each, actually. You've got 10 rolls of your finger lift tape, and this is, I think it's all the same width. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all the same width, but really good quality double-sided finger lift tape. That's going to mat and layer beautifully. There's no height to that, but it's about, I haven't got a tape measure to measure it, but it's about probably 6 mil across, 6 mil width. Oh yeah, 25 metres on each, so you get 250 metres. Look, 6 mil by 25 metres. You get 250 metres of finger lift tape, and the double-sided foam obviously is going to be shorter because it's obviously thicker. Then over here, you've got your double-sided foam pad squares as well. You get 10 packs of those too. So this is just one of those absolute must-have. Don't think about it, just put it in your basket and save. You know the price is going to go down low. You've seen some of our prices this morning. $34.97 is the starting price. You'll be paying nowhere near that, I can promise you. But how low is this price going to go on craftpricedrop.com? $19.99, under 20 quid for all 30 rolls. So we're now looking at about 75 pence per roll. That's ridiculous. For quality finger lift tape, double-sided foam, and probably hundreds, if not even into the thousands, of your double-sided foam squares for decoupage and for raising up the height of things. 1965, we've got 7 sets only. We're going to be finishing craftpricedrop.com a little bit earlier than normal. We've run out of things. You've basically made us run out of everything that we had to offer today. So this is the last item, last auction, 7 left at £19.31. It's still going down for everyday crafting essentials. Double-sided finger lift tape, where would we be without it? Use it for your glitter as well. Use it for your ribbons too, because it's thin enough to be used on most ribbon strands. You wouldn't see it at all. For glitter, you're going to get a perfect straight line every time just by sprinkling glitter on the top of your double-sided tape. And for your double-sided foam, you've got probably a couple of mil in depth there to do your matting and layering with as well when you want to have that extra height, that extra presence. £17.95 is where we're at now. We're taking probably £17 off virtually half price. Just over half price at the moment for something that every crafter needs on a regular daily basis. 5 left. 4 left. Someone's just checked out. That's what happens. If it's in your basket and you check out, you take the quantity down by 1. Or do you want 2 sets of this? Are you thinking, this is what I need? My busiest time of the year for crafting is coming up now. I need as much adhesive, as much tape as possible. Buy all 4 if you want. That'll last you probably a good couple of months or more, maybe even longer. £16.93, 4 left. You can buy multiples, and no one is paying postage, remember, if you're a Freedom Club member. And that goes for all our Hochanda shows, as well as on TV craft price drop shows as well. Next one will be tonight at 7 o'clock with Hayley on Hochanda. We're going even lower. I thought that was where we were going to end, to be honest. I thought that was going to be our finishing price, but nope. We want to take it even lower than half price, better than half price, £15.39, £2 a roll, basically. No, it's not. It's 50p a roll. 50p a roll. Got that wrong. 51 pence a roll it's working out to now. 30 rolls, 15.39. Yeah, 51p a roll of adhesive. We've got 2 left. Manufactured by Craft Time. That's who supplied this to us. It's everyday crafting essentials. You've got 250 metres of finger lift tape, double-sided foam, and it's gone. Last one's gone. Congratulations, everybody. That's our final auction.
Price lock.
And there he is telling everybody the price is locked at £15.39. Everyone has got bargains, bargains, bargains today, bargains galore. Now remember, if you do want to join Freedom to get the postage paid, then please do 88888 is your item number. You can order that on our website, hochanda.com or craftpricedrop.com. If you want to join Freedom, this are the benefits of it. If you're in the UK, it's £6.97. That gives you unlimited standard delivery. It gives you members discounts as well on certain products, members badge, and a monthly newsletter to boot too. And just a word up, if you are watching us online, maybe abroad somewhere, if you're in Europe, you can join up to Freedom as well for €14.97 a month. Any of those countries you can see there will be delivered, your items will be delivered free of postage, okay? And then if you're in the USA, East Coast, West Coast, doesn't matter, this will cover all your shipping and handling costs as well. Your membership is just $19.99, and that's for a month's membership. And you will save a fortune if you're in America or Europe, not having to pay shipping or P&P. That's brilliant. Okay, so we'll be back tomorrow online again as well at 11 o'clock. That will be tomorrow, which will be Wednesday.